We're online. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Starting with some toes today. Seeing Lei Shi and Sha for the first time. We decided if you're coming back yet. Terrace. Wow, yeah. Maybe less so today. We'll see. Maybe I learned something. Know what I mean? Maybe I didn't. Either way, it'll be funny. Here, I'll eat some Pandaren Feast. I still haven't figured out why it's so damn loud. Is it really loud on the stream when a feast drops? I think it's because this is not enabled, but I'm not sure. Repair bot. Mailbox. Mage table. What else we got? Hellstones. Health stones. Oh yeah. Might be getting a little hyped up. Overly hyped. Alright, so the other really, really bad thing is Faji keeps telling me to taunt. I don't know why. Discovered it's not that. Gotta go and see what's enabled, I guess. Why are there boss timers? And I definitely got... Okay, this response. Really gotta find out what's going on. TTS settings. Volume. I don't really care about the volume as much as I do. Maybe, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's what it, Faji's messing with my TTS volume. I think 40 is still too high, we'll see. Alright. Now, I still don't know why it's telling me to taunt. Jeez. I wish I didn't have to dig through these settings. But you know he's doing something fishy in here. Cream me. That's a great message. Your app is so buggy. Which one? Say something. Hello? Hi? Was I not audible earlier? When making changes, make sure you get the master, but I don't care about that. Configure. So these code tank icons is what's causing it. We found it. Good shit. Code tank icons. This right here. But he doesn't have like a, yeah, I don't know. I'm going ahead and I'm going to go ahead and set this to a ridiculous amount. I still want to see the icon. I just don't know why he didn't bake in like a opt out of that. Opt out of that option. Welcome in. Tank for this is gonna do the same thing, right? Yeah, surely. Yep. Naked and Afraid? I don't know about that. Lei Shi Spray? Definitely don't tell me about that. I don't care. 20 maybe? Su Long, Breath 5, File Ground, 20. I don't know. If you're a tank and you're not watching the icon, what are you doing? What are you looking at? I don't know. Then again, I had a really bad one with that too. Tank balance seems great. Which tank has the best DPS? Off spec. I don't know. If you're asking Windwalker monks, they'll probably say Windwalker. I think Unholy DK is the best, probably. But then you don't want a BDK, right? You want a full-time Unholy. Ret is one of the weaker ones as well. I'd say Arms, Warrior, Windwalker, and Unholy are all good. Feral Druid is good too. Not a lot of one tank encounters in 10 man though, so I don't know how they do that there. Oh, shit the bed. There's a new Fudge update. Huddle should show correctly. Hide. Fixed an issue that could cause a dread spray dance bar. Super assistant to phase 2. The display for the amount of ads. Next ads. Now neatly placed together. I don't think I can update that. That shit was sent way too late. Nah, now. Now we're busy. You haven't followed the beta closely? Frost is not overtaken Holy, even with buffs. As far as I know, okay? My experience is limited to everybody talking. There's a lot of people talking right now. The DK Discords, my Discord, other Discords, Guild Discord, you know? People are just talking. I haven't seen a really good Unholy player play against a good Frost DK player in the same raid. So I can guarantee from our experience that Unholy is over out DPSing that. Okay. I don't know why this MRT is just buggy. Uh, Damn, it's still loud. Twenty volume. Maybe that'll do it. Too long. Settings 20. Try this again. No, it's still the same. Maybe I reload. The worst the worst thing people can do and are doing now in a beta is they're just spreading information. False, not false, half true. Just a lot of things are being said, but not a lot of things are being shown. And then there's Blizzard as well that are going to just do whatever they want. The Blizzard devs are toying around with everybody, like the BDK nerf to the ground. So we're gonna have to wait and see when a good player Frost DK emerges, I think. Hmm. See if they fixed the, well, actually, never mind. Probably didn't. Never mind. Shaman Refuge. Nice name. We, decreased our shaman count. He's playing Mistweaver today. That's good. Oof. We're starting an hour late because we had some people had to be replaced. And the replacements can only make it just about now. Good time to adjust some shit, I guess. Hmm. Where was it? Yeah, what's up, man? You're hyped for MOP? Bring that energy. Alpha flare is not in range. There you go. Think we're gonna get one shot as many times today. I've never pulled Lei Shi or Sha, but I think Lei Shi is just straight up use DDs constantly when the ads come out. Leave it to DPS players to not CC anything. Use a big defensive. Two defensives. Hopefully we kill both of those and finish Heart of Fear on a second character. You know what? I have a trivia thing. More like a bingo thing. Hold on a second. We have Synergy, which is our Unholy Decay, always talk about Raised Ally and how he always believes tank only should do it. But then he also always does it. He's always talking shit about Raised Ally, how DKs don't use it. And since he doesn't name any names, and includes me, right? But I just wanted to check real quick. Raised Ally and all encounters and trash. Nice. That's Synergy right there.
Why are you guys so damn loud? Holy fuck, man.
What if he also checked because I challenged him yesterday? I asked him.
Yo, what's up, Cyril?
Nice.
Yo, what's up, Synergy? How's the league been going, man?
I see who he's referring to, though.
You know, it's ebb and flow here.
Ebb and flow.
Caught in a bit of a flow currently, so that's good.
All right.
Fun on POV.
Good stuff.
I'm fully in the flow state when I'm in the dunes.
Hell yeah.
From the snow to the sand.
From the snow to the sand. It's just like natural, you know?
I need a developer of MRT to fix the Prot Warrior Vigilance not showing. Need that badly.
How bad's the vision right now, Turbo? Can we, like, see our monitor?
Barely.
Barely. Oh, that's not looking good.
Scooch in a bit, Terps.
Yeah, I
You scooched?
put my foot. Yeah, my
What happened,
monitors. I broke my glasses. I can't see shit.
Like, how bad?
Like how bad I broke it, or how bad my
Yeah, you
vision
like
is?
completely shattered them?
Let's just
Like
say
they
I
exploded.
slept pretty damn good. Let's just say that. I may have rolled over them. You know what happens?
You can't tape them. You can't tape them together or anything.
No, it's completely choked.
It's like you vaporized them.
Yeah, it's like
I mean,
I
there's
ate
no
them in
way
my
those
sleep.
glasses are tanking a roll in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
You know, got like a little nightstand that you put your little.
No, I
glasses
do. I
on.
do.
You're just watching the TikToks in bed with your glasses on.
On his three mattresses.
Zonked out and then just rolled all over them.
I don't know how they got there.
It's
No
tough.
lie. I mean, I'm scooched over. My monitor's a little bit more, you know,
Scooch in a bit here.
forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm locked in here.
At least you got like a good night's rest.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's so fucking good.
I'm about to have a fit.
Trash,
I don't know what's causing it to be so damn loud. Oh, what? Okay, here we go again then, I guess. All right.
Jesus. What the fuck?
Yeah, group doesn't interrupt him.
No disease.
We shout rotation set up on them. They should die in 3 if people are actually here. It's back up.
All right.
I reckon this is what we go with. Let's get Brad here when we can. Post some stuff for this boss, talk about it for a little bit. But don't want to
Is this still bugged where everybody gets the little circle beneath them?
I was seeing people get all of the raid having one circle off pole, yeah.
Yeah, so I think the way to combat it is we go in with Shroud of Concealment.
Yeah, okay. I'll try that for sure.
But we can't like precast on the boss if we do that.
Right. Okay, so boss basically alternates between a phase where he's targetable, and a phase where there's adds up every 20% or so. So we'll push him 4 total times during the fight. While he's up, he'll be spamming spray on the tanks, stacking debuff, lots of damage on tanks. He will also have a fog around him. We're going to have 3 people. That's the rotators that I put on that assignment sheet. We're going to have 3 people building up stacks. When you're outside of the fog, you build up a stack that whoever you're on, and you have a little circle around you, a little reticle. Whoever is in that circle, friendly or hostile, takes more damage based on how many stacks of the debuff you have. And you can only get more stacks when you're standing outside of Lei Shi's fog, so you have to be pretty far out. Way we'll handle that is we'll have Sludge go first. So once you get 2 stacks of the debuff, you just come in to the left side of the boss, as we're looking at it now. Markdown. Raid will be on the right side here. And then tanks will be in the front. And pretty much what the raid's trying to do is not stand in that reticle so they don't get the debuff as well. That'll make the special abilities that the boss does hurt more. So it'll either do hide or get away for its special every so often. I don't think it's predictable, but it might just be every other. Haven't seen enough footage of the boss to know. Hide, all it is we'll have the people that are the callers, they'll put down AoEs on the ground, and every tick of damage that the boss takes while it's hidden gets it closer to being breaking out. So mages just arcane explosion, rain of fire for locks, earthquake for Ellie, that kind of thing. We'll just call which of the markers that you're at. Quadrants up here as well. And then other than that, like I said, every 20% or so, the boss will go into a phase where there's ads. What we want to do is we want to knock them back right away and then CC the ads, besides one that we're killing. So Cal or really any of the DKs. Grip one in, whoever's not tanking the boss will tank it. They do more damage the more ads that are around them, so that's the reason for the knockback. You need to knock them back, have the hunters put binding shots in their quadrants once they're knocked back, or closest to your quadrant rather. And then the people that are on the CC list, you guys are binding elemental or banishing. Basically, you need to make sure that every ad besides the one that we're killing is CC'd, that's all. Sometimes it won't be super straightforward, but most of the time it's easy enough to get 3 to 4 of them CC'd. And you get 1 more ad per transition that you go through, so I believe it's 40 or 4 on the first one here, the 80% transition, and then you're doing like 6 or 7 towards the end.
Yeah.
But other than that, fight really gets going when you ramp up the scary fog. We'll have hunters stagger a little bit. So like I said, Sludge
I don't know when to use CDs on this, so we're just gonna free ball it.
Jacob, once you get, we'll say it'll probably be like 5 to 7 stacks. You'll go into the boss. It's essentially once Sludge's debuff fades from him. And then David, once you get higher stacks, you'll go into the boss. It'll probably be like 10 to 12. And you just kind of repeat that rotation throughout the fight.
Do I just stand out in the fog the entire time, or do I like wait until like he goes into the boss?
Once Sludge is in the boss, so you know, once he gets 2 stacks, you know, probably like 15 seconds or so in, he'll go in, and then he has a timer on his debuff from that point. Should be about 30 seconds. You'll be building stacks since you're outside of the boss's fog. And once his debuff fades, you
Hey.
go and stack on top of the boss. And then the boss is taking more damage because you have higher stacks. And then same thing with David on the next part of the rotation. Essentially, you're just getting up to 10 to 12 at the max, and then getting on the boss. Sucks because the 2 people that actually know how those work really well aren't here today. Other than that, I mean, fairly straightforward boss. Should be like 5 minutes to 6 minutes, somewhere in the middle of that. So pop your cooldowns accordingly. Give it a go here, see what it's looking like. I'm not too sure when you guys want a Bloodlust. I've seen a lot of different stuff. What we did before was just Bloodlust the last set of ads, and then let that carry us into the last 20% as well. But completely up to y'all once we figure out how we want to optimize it. Cal start. Make sure you're not in front of the boss as well. And you're not, like if you're a scary fog person, you're not putting that debuff in a spot where it'll hit tanks. Spray cleaves. I'm sure you remember that. So get a timer up here. Tanks are marked. And Callie's going first.
5, 4, 3.
I guess that doesn't matter.
2, 1.
Remember, Raid, you're on the right side here.
We need to stack, guys. Everyone.
Okay, Sludge, you should be getting in. Just limit testing for now, Cal. Should go to about 20.
Oh, I guess you don't use Dust Strike at all if possible here, huh?
We have 2 stacks now. I come in, or
Yep.
Alright.
Should come into the boss, and then get away. First cooldowns are up here. And then make sure you're healing Jacob and David. They're gonna have the higher stacks. Looks like Sludge has about half left on his. So Jacob, you'll be coming in after this protect me.
Yes, Earl. Are you not able to pick him up at all?
Go off. Nah, no one should tank a boss plus them. These should all, like, a lot of these should be CC'd, guys.
I mean, I'm pretty sure all of them were supposed to be CC'd except for one, but, okay. Alright, that's funny. This is gonna be a funny boss.
So what do we think about, like, a slow totem around Moon? So the CCs have a bit more time to CC.
Yeah, no, I like that. That's a good idea.
Do they always spawn in the same exact spot as ads?
The door.
No, they don't. Whoever's on hide, you guys should be putting stuff down on your markers.
I have an insane test of music.
And then calling out
Well,
where it's from.
Thanks. Insane. Okay, so you mean good insane. Alright. Acceptable. Got some good WoW music, I think. For sure.
Wake it up, get another pull.
So in a perfect world, none but one ed is
Yeah,
supposed to
don't AoE
reach.
in the intermissions. That's one of the #1 rules. They'll break the CCs. Don't do that. Barachi, you're gonna thunderstorm away right away, and then hunters, like I said, you put a binding arrow in your quadrant or as close to your quadrant as possible. Yeah, go ahead and you can take that assignment, Dex. And then, you know, once they're in the quadrant, you guys need to banish them. Use like bind LE plus banish on all the ones that are not marked.
I think we somehow skipped over Alkaline yesterday.
Yep, it's gotta be insta. And also, I will crash out.
Well,
if I'm
hello. What
talking
does
to you
that
guys, so
mean? That you remembered who you're watching? I'm
let's,
doing what I need to do. That's all. I'm not allowed to have fun. So so we're synchronized. Before 80, are you taunting boss one time?
Yeah, I'll taunt off around when you get to 15, 20 stacks, and then take probably it looks like around 10ish.
It has to be as accurate as possible for day one mock, right?
We'll just have to see how it goes. I think rule of thumb, we're just gonna need to taunt before every transition.
Does it actually matter? To be very honest, I mean, with CDs we were fine there, right? We just kill skull.
Really only matters, you know, because it's really easy to over aggro once you swap off. Like a blood boil will do it if the other tank has no vengeance. Same thing. And if you're taking boss
It's a
plus scav
carbuncle.
anytime,
I mean,
you're liable to die.
using mastery on a boss that you can't benefit
But
from
we
it.
can give it a go if you want to tank like 10 stacks.
You know how that goes.
And then swap in the middle of it. But we'll see.
I'm probably not even gonna have nothing but the MF trinket. You know how many people thought of that before I said it, Riani? Probably zero.
Learning pools.
I knew what I was going into, but since you're watching, I'll behave. Since you're watching. Probably should raise that before pull too. Fucking Blizzard, man.
Alright, get in sludge. Left side.
I'm just going to do something here real quick.
Make sure first cooldowns are going out here. We'll phase after this.
Everything got nerfed.
Breaking, by just damage done to it.
That's actually a pretty funny push, isn't it?
Okay. Skull one. Kill skull.
CCs are so late, dude. BS go. Oh my god, kill it already, god damn it. DPS players? Sorry. I feel like we're soloing that.
Remember, we're just single targeting during those transitions. AoE's
Unlucky.
on your quadrants. Where's it at?
In the mid, in the mid.
Oh. That's not middle.
Buff's supposed to go off.
Turbo, throw a Vigi only.
David, you'll be coming in. David will be coming in here soon. Make sure you're not hitting tank.
Yeah, I'm moving.
I'm gonna taunt off him momentarily. It's on Crunk.
Probably should have DRW there as a second time, but I'm kind of wanting to keep it for the ad.
Looks like we'll get transition.
And probably not outbreak there either.
Go ahead and grab off me. Yeah. That's why I think it's probably important.
And we're tanking them up on the tank, so we're dying.
Yeah, what's up,
it's gotta
Steve?
be away from the rest of them as well. Can't have more than, you know, 1 or 2 in every time.
So what happens when I get scary fog? Do I go to the left side or do I stay right?
I mean, you should always be on the right side if you're not one of those 3 people.
Okay.
Like, even if you get scary fall or get a debuffer too, it's not the end of the world at all. It'll just make you take more damage during getaway.
Am I supposed to go back out after my debuff drops?
Yeah, after your debuff drops, you'll go and rebuild.
Okay.
Can we shroud on the pole to be closer to the boss?
I mean, I'd like people to learn before, like, learn even the basic mechanics before we, you know, try to optimize.
Your W
Anyone
probably
else
not
was
worth it though.
seeing the damage on the mid when she was hiding?
Do you just want to make one? Do the ads always? Jacob asks us. Do they always spawn in the same place? Should we just have
No,
a
no, they
designated?
don't.
Okay.
Yeah, they can spawn
Should we
all over the
just?
place. That's the problem.
Should we just always kill the one that spawns closest to one of the markers? Because the skull's getting swapped on mobs, and that obviously probably can't happen.
Let's everyone go into bigwigs that has assist and turn off auto marking.
If the skull gets moved, just kill the original one that we were on. Because on the first set we got it to like 90% and then swapped because it got moved. But turn that shit off if you got it on in bigwigs.
People are they AoE? Yo, XDK is playing. I think XD is playing Cross today. Some of you guys were asking about Frost earlier.
Channel, it looks like, yeah. Make sure that's off. I don't know if Foji has anything in it that's auto marking. Hopefully not.
I checked, I couldn't find anything, so.
Oh.
For marking.
So it'll just be whoever is tanking it or gripping it. Really should just mark it skull if you have an easy bind for that dex.
Yeah, but doing it instantly, it just gets remarked.
Okay. Great check's going up. And timer's going up.
Sitting pre bone shield. Busy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I mean.
No pre-plot.
The kind of shit I mean. Alright, sled should be on. Make sure you're on boss here. Move into boss, move into boss, move into boss. On the left side, not the right side. Taunting.
A little late.
Okay, just get away for cooldowns. Sledge's debuffs are going off soon. Watch the hunters. Jacob, you'll be next. You'll grab that here, Cal, in this phase. Taking. Grabbing boss.
Yes.
Let's take him not on top of the boss. Need to move it away a little. You can't attack the boss any in this phase anyway. Rebuffs on Crunk.
Daunting.
Make sure you're a little more back into the left, Jacob. Hitting the tank there
Middle.
for a second. Middle. Oh. That was X.
No, setting up in the middle. I think it's just called.
I'm just trying, but huh. Okay, yeah. So she's not supposed to be there. Yeah, this
Good
is
to grab
clunky.
whenever. Next transition soon. We won't get a special before this. I'll taunt off before and you'll grab ad.
Ready to knock this on near X if it spawns because I'm gonna grab a far one.
Okay, boss on Crunk.
Perfect.
We get a double turbo.
Bark.
You can grab boss when you get a chance.
It's gonna be one of those
Yeah,
fights.
quick wipe.
Do you want us to just not grip them back if somebody knocks the skull away, and just leave it out and chase it?
That's probably better
So,
because what happens
yeah.
is we get back to the boss and then more. So the whole situation is they're at any disease, any AoE damage at all you guys are doing, you have aggro on it. So it's very, very clunky because I have to pick up ads, but they're all coming towards the boss. So after one grip is over, it makes it really bad.
What would you like the cadence to be? Grip it once and then never again?
Pretty much.
Or do you want to just grip
Pretty
it?
much. I mean, I
and
think it's
don't
much
do
better if
anything?
we move 5 yards, 10 yards to attack it than having to stack it with everything. With the boss
So
too.
you just
Should
want
be
to run
knocking
at it?
back once anyway, as well.
We can use any CC though, like incapacitate, I don't know, paralysis, blind, anything, right?
I think people are just like slow. Like the knock is slow and then people are knocking again after. So like knock instantly and then it'll get gripped and then you'll kill it. And you can put traps like near the markers because it's gonna get knocked towards over there.
Yeah,
I
it's
would
very,
have
very clunky how we're doing it right now.
Stunnable, the big ads.
They are stunnable as well.
So just use everything, and you just want to do the first grip cow, and then we just never grip it again, and we just chase it.
No, it's better if we have a designated grip, I taunt it, and then if somebody fucks it up, I can, you know, control it.
Just got it.
I think.
Yeah, we'll just have Dax.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to, whoever grips it, to just grip it and then you mark that a skull, or do you want them to wait till you mark a skull? And then
It's fine if you guys wait. I see who's gripped. Should have like a mouse over option for that though, no? Or I don't know why it's not doing that automatically.
Not for what?
Raid leader assist on Faji should automatically mark a skull, no? If you hover over it or no?
No, just for manually doing it instantly, I don't know. As soon as they're active.
Okay. It's whatever. I mean, we could literally just grip one in and kill it, to be very honest. I don't know if you need a skull if everything else is controlled outside.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, just hit whatever Dax grips.
Just knock instantly and then a mob will get gripped into your melee range and you hit that one. And it'll be marked a skull.
And if you see them in melee, try to stun them or get them out of melee because we're randomly dying. Maybe we just shouldn't use D&D. Like, I don't know. It's like people are just dying in D&D aggro.
Yeah, I wouldn't use D&D. Not there.
Just use D&D on hide.
And the dots are ticking in the middle. It's not necessarily real. Like my dots were also ticking on the guy in the
I was
middle.
blood boiling in the middle.
Gotcha. Timer's going up, but yeah.
You can also do faster swaps into the fight, Grunk. Don't have to wait.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, we can do like 10, 15, something like that. Start.
Hmm.
Okay, Soldier's coming in. Grab it off in a second. Boss on Crunk. You're good to grab back.
What do you think? I refresh here manually.
Finish
Start
this
getting some
off
runes.
here.
Just be ready to knock instant. Put traps down. Random spot.
And I'll grab the ad here. You can just keep boss.
I swear that was a grip to me. Jeez. Dude, like,
Gotta
come
keep
on.
these CCs down better, guys. That's crazy.
They have dots on them.
Yeah, I mean, we've said that like 3 times at this point, right? Don't dot.
Why the... Oh, okay, so the mob was gripped literally into me, I feel like. The second time.
There was a knock.
Was it a
That's what
knock?
you mean. Well, someone knocked, and then I gripped one, and then it was alone, and then it got double knocked towards the front of the ball.
Alright, so everyone's aware. 1 knock. Banishes, bind Ellie,
Cadence?
traps, fears,
Question
all
mark?
that stuff. Like, the CCs on the ads are the most important thing in that phase. Getting the skull down, that's important, but it's important that people aren't dying. It's a control fight, it's not a burn fight.
Banishes are pretty OP.
WoW classic WoW players, most angry and passive aggressive communicators. I think what you just said speaks volumes. And I'm pretty sure you're the one who's doing
Just play
that.
goalie with all the ads that aren't skull. Just
Who do you think is
stand there,
angry?
pretend
Do
you're
I
in
sound angry or a
fucking
crunk?
arena and you're
Do you have any
CCing
ferals
them.
rostered this
I don't
weekend?
know.
Nah, I think he's not gonna be here for Prague because he's
What
away
dots
make
were
sure,
on the
abroad.
skulls? Because
Yeah, I mean, there's
I
no
don't know how
rain of
that's
fire,
possible.
there's no traps, there's no DNDs, blood boils, none of that shit.
You've watched a bunch of
Just
Prague
an
and people
idea.
get so
No,
heated. Oh yeah, I mean,
don't know either.
when you're spending this many hours playing anything
Yeah.
and you're waiting to
Really focus on that
progress
control
other
fight.
people's mechanics, not just your own, right?
Full timer's going up.
So then a silly thing happens and it boils over. Should expect a wipe. Absolutely. This is what PTR is for. You're wiping here so you don't wipe as much on live.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, sludger coming in. Grab boss here.
Probably should never hard strike, to be very honest.
Special coming up.
Counting.
Boss on cow. Look for hide.
Kronk Vigi, please.
Ready to knock.
And she's immune. Yeah, bad. Dude. Just go ahead and chant it again.
People are breaking CCs.
keep
Yeah, I
knocking
mean,
them
I've
out.
seen
Keep
Havoc.
knocking them.
PS.
I've seen
Knock
Havocs on other fucking. There's no way, guys. Warlocks. Quit being
It's on Kronk now.
retarded. On boss.
Just like spam knock them, and we just hit the skull. Like just keep knocking them away, because it's just gonna keep hitting random people.
I'm gonna go ahead and taunt here.
The damage that's not on skull is irrelevant, yeah.
Warcraft logs.
100%. It's like Sledge is building now. Jacob, you go out and build. David's on boss.
Yeah, spread for a good proc here. Yes. Yes, I will.
External for those getaways when I have high stacks.
Yeah. So. Okay, taunting in 3, 2, 1. Boss on Crunk. 6% intermission coming up here. You're gonna grab off, and then I'll taunt the ad.
I'm on boss now.
Grab
Got
boss
it.
back.
Yep. Bark.
Sorry, I didn't get marked on that one.
Oh my god,
Sorry,
man.
it's
Why am I
crazy.
taking so much damage?
Try my best not to crash out here, but it's clear so many of you guys didn't watch jack shit for this fight.
There he goes. Crunk goes crank mode. Flow, gift,
Where's boss?
beacon,
Anyone?
eternal
Call out?
flame. Any bind I'm doing is just getting insta broken. Yeah.
Alright, wipe it up.
It's always in the middle. I think it's bugged for the hide.
It's bugged, yeah.
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 But she appears it.
Oh.
Yeah, just.
Wait, they have to DPS the AoE the middle?
New rule, you aren't hitting protectors at all until there's one in the middle and one marked. Like, seeing Havocs on it really just blew my cock straight to Saturn.
If it's already in melee and not getting like knocked or CC'd, what's wrong with the Havoc? If I'm getting shards from it.
It was
or
on
tunnel
one
in the
that
skull.
it was on one that was outside of melee range and came in after.
Need knock.
Like one every time, right? Like that's the goal. Only one. Rest timer here. Need another res. Does Remorseless Winter do damage as well? Or is it just the
Should a little bit, no?
stacking
Just a
stun?
slow.
And then stuff.
No.
Takes like 5 seconds for it to go.
You're trolling, right, Terps?
Yes, I am.
Alright, pull timer going up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mm-hmm.
Sludge coming in. Boss on Crunk.
I was gonna take one more hit, but then I quickly fucking realized I probably shouldn't.
Boss on Cow. Pop your cooldowns here for getaway.
You grab Ed?
That here, you keep, yep. Keep boss.
Yes.
Much better.
Wow, look at that. Knock this one again.
Probably grab this,
Good.
Crop, or
Spanish.
am I just keeping it?
Perfect.
I'll keep it.
Look at
I'd be
that.
up.
I think
It's a
never
whole
knock
fighter
after the
raptor
first
after.
knock. Like if it's like one coming in,
Okay,
just
boss on Kronk.
can't knock.
There's no way I'm supposed to not hit the boss there, though, I think.
Okay, Jacob, you should be in. And then David's next after that.
Dude, like... This guy?
Try and like back out away
That's
towards
off,
the middle
I'll
if you
take.
can. So we always have like a central point.
Yeah, she's just a lousy mover.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, she's
Boss
just
on
like-
Kronk. You're gonna grab here, I'll grab bad and phase.
Turbo. Double. Oh, jeez! Is there a reason I can't be hitting, stacking with you, Crunk?
It's
Spray,
spray
please.
is AoE.
Yeah.
Do I splash all of you for my damage, though?
Yeah.
It's on like where she is. It's just always gonna be where she is, by the way. She disappears, I go. And then she'll go to where she should be. Melee with them so you can move it.
Going high this time,
Range.
Crunk.
Yep.
Can you rally?
Get behind them on that.
You can take here, probably.
Taking 3, 2, 1.
You want to lust after this next stat set? The threes?
Yeah. Let's do that.
Ready to knock. So,
Boss
Grab
on me then.
boss. Yep.
This guy, really?
Find elemental shaman.
I'll go in since Jacob died.
Grab the boss.
Yep.
Plus,
Boss back.
Fine. Just rebuff real quick if you can.
hopefully she doesn't hide.
Fuck.
Okay.
This boss.
Would have been bad.
Okay, after this, I'm gonna let her stack on me a little bit. This guy, Vigi.
You want us to move back to circle after this finishes?
Yep, always be on the right side.
Yeah, be on the right side so we don't take any extra damage.
Circle melee. And
I have CDs up, Crunk.
Boss in 3, 2. Okay, yep. Wait a
Maybe
second
knocks
here.
then.
You're gonna grab ad in the phase. I'm grabbing boss now.
Knock.
he'll skull. Get that one out if
Yes,
somebody
man.
can.
Spanish.
Or more slow. We're good.
I'll just banish the other one in
Just
melee.
chase
Careful.
skull.
Don't be walking on the tank.
I not the kill target because I had the damage amp on it.
Yeah, people need to see like if an ad's in melee, you just have to assume like a lock's gonna banish.
Boss gonna be on me out of
Grab
here.
boss off me. Yep.
We give a cooldown to Sludge and Jacob. Bring it back.
Yeah, what's up, Mogi? I've been calling your name a lot, man.
my
I appreciate the subscription.
Oreo
Drop
AMC.
AMCs on.
A little early on the AMS here, just for RP. Bark, Turbo, Vigi.
Should just all go in, right?
It was entitled to
All in.
stacks, but it's just the highest. So I guess
Yeah,
they're
it
just
doesn't stack.
You go.
Boss now. Yep.
I was just doing shit. Don't worry about it. No PvE needed for arena hype. I mean, I see all the changes they're making. They're giving you guys dampening now. The choice of dampening. That's crazy, isn't it? In a good way?
What was that? 5,
Or do you think
12.
that's a bad thing?
Take a look at debuffs after we kill Sha, but Sha has a lot less assigns overall.
Fucking this
long
that
ass
boss
fight,
is
and we're
yeesh.
not gonna have the buff on the first full.
Great changes
but
overall. I think so too.
He'll push.
I'm not a big PvPer here, but
67%.
yeah.
First
You're
phase
saying it's showing
rules consist of you
receptiveness,
being here
more
on
like
main
the
platform,
developers
and
are
then dying
very
people at a time getting sent off
attuned.
to,
to what the streaming community is doing, and since they're all playing
What we'll do on the
MOP,
main platform is
shit's getting changed.
If you're melee, you can be behind the boss most of the time until
Yeah,
he
we had
has his
a
fear
guy. We're
mechanic.
supposed to have, yes.
Few seconds before that, you need to get in the
Will
light
all
cone,
three be out on launch? No,
that'll
it'll be
help,
MSV
make sure you're
and then
not getting
staggered.
feared. You just need to make sure that
Off,
you're not getting hit by
and then
the ground
toes.
effects as well in there. They can kill you if like 2 or 3 of them hit you. Every 4
Almost like the
melee,
BLSK
boss will
people
crash.
can a view of
There'll be
MOP.
ads on the
Let's
sides
get
that we're
PPX back. Yeah.
ignoring,
I mean, they're
once the
absolutely
boss is
right.
66%
They're a little
before
excessive in the
the ads become a
changes
problem.
for raid testing, at
And
least. You know,
then,
Arena is less
Denny go tank here as
crazy
well.
because they can just revert whatever is shit.
Decent
But
chance we might not end up
they're
picking
basically we're lab
Sha
rats, all of us here.
to where 2 people won't be on a platform at once, or 2 tanks rather.
Yeah, they're doing the shackles. I think have
On
been
the
removed from the
platforms,
developers.
Assuming you have Foji, which everyone should, he'll basically play the game for you. You'll
The
start
boss
at
said,
the,
"Do what you want,"
think of the boss
and they're doing it.
platform like a pie square, or pie circle rather. You'll be at 6 o'clock to start, and then it'll tell you to move like
Well,
one
absolutely.
slice to the right,
That
one
definitely
slice to the
coincides with it.
left.
As
There'll
soon
be
as
save
SOD was
spots for
over,
dread
they're all
spray.
here. But we
Tanks
got
will
a
be
hole
getting,
of
the
cataclysm.
balls that spawn. Those
Crappy.
will just
Yeah, what's up, plan? Welcome in.
heal the boss if you miss
Properly
them.
using a beta server? Yeah, I don't know if you remember the Cataclysm beta server. That was a disgrace.
Boss will basically do dread spray twice, which is the
More
dance.
terrorism for
You need to
noobs.
follow
A
Foji
lot
on
more
that.
terrorism. If you
And
thought
then on the
Blackwing
third one,
Descent
it'll be
and
Death Boss
Sinestra was bad,
instead.
you know, Cho'Gall, those bosses were
For
bad.
now,
Omnitron
everyone just
Council.
LOS the Death Boss
Here,
on
it's a lot
once
more
we go over
personal
a couple
responsibility.
platforms.
People
If we have
pressing
a
buttons
rescue
correctly,
shaman and
not just
warrior there,
DPS.
maybe we can cool down through them. But for now, everyone's just gonna LOS them. Like I said, once we push into the last phase, boss will be 66%.
Whose worst nightmare? Personal responsibility? Yeah, I mean, did you see how the first 4 attempts of this boss went? People are supposed to CC 1 target at a time, like just personal CC it. We have 2 banishes, 3 bind elementals, you know, paralysis from the Mistweaver. We have so many CCs, but they just get broken.
Implaceable strike. So implaceable strike's a tank frontal. It's currently bugged, just like Spirit King's one. So we'll probably, because it's not a one shot, we'll just take them with small cooldowns.
The problem of doing stuff comes from people. Well, that's exactly. It's like a double-edged sword, right? It's like a bastard sword, basically. Just like we said about a PvP, people are very vocal, and they're all there. Or you talk about
Heal the person that you see.
you talk about the personal responsibility stuff. Nah, I mean, it's the same shit. It's always been.
Be like purple little circles.
It's 12 classic. You don't play for the team. That's what it is.
One of them will kill you in like 3
Sludge is going to be angry at people, and Sludge is a terrorist. He's been a good boy, I think, in this beta sessions mostly.
What we'll do
just
outside of
doing his thing.
Mechanics, though, is we'll make a triangle with some markers in the last phase, and then 3 healers will pass the ball to each other. There'll be ads that come out, and the ads will fixate whoever has the ball. Ads aren't high priority, but we need to passive cleave them down, and whoever has the ball needs to throw it to the next person in the order before the ads actually reach you. Every so often the boss will submerge. Need to dodge the ground effect when he's coming up as well, or else that'll one-shot you. Then, yeah, other than that, just deal with those 3 mechanics, deal with the thrashes, deal with the dread thrashes, which is just like double thrash every 4 thrashes, so big tank cooldowns on those.
The shrines are something to learn, for sure, yeah. Hopefully the thing works, the Faji Wikora. I've never done it,
it's a
so.
15 or 16 minute fight.
Yeah, this is going to be insane prog.
Naked and Afraids as well, and if we need someone to tank a dread thrash and we just don't have big cooldowns, so use them on those.
I don't even know if AMS stops the fear, but if it does, that's gigas. What do we do when he emerges? Any frontals? The entire raid moves behind? And tanks or soaks?
It'll be a second. I don't think the frontal actually can be the first in the set of 3 mechanics that he'll do. I think it's always going to be
It does
second
immune
or
it?
third.
All I know is I was told I'm picking up
But if it does
orbs.
spawn in a bad
Stay out
spot,
for the AoE and just pick up orbs and shit.
you need to pay attention and move.
Learn to dance as we go.
Ideally,
have
we'll
they implemented the changes in beta?
spot,
If you're referring to the big nerfs, yes, they have. As you can tell, BDK is no longer a superhero. It's just okay.
Yeah.
The
throws
fun
our
factor
extraction
went
button.
down significantly, though. That's the
I think we'll probably
the downer
assign
here.
it to like Cyril, Zoo, and
You never need to be in a bad area when he's doing a breath.
Since Koshi and
Well, I'm
Basil
talking
get
about
melee.
in the platforms. Didn't they just nerf the pets?
Yeah, it's pretty
You mean the meme
straightforward.
post?
Need to
Or
prog
a
the
real
platforms
post?
more than anything. Phase 1 itself is mostly a joke. I think Zoo needs to take a call,
Real.
so you got a
I
couple
don't know,
minutes
did I?
here.
Link the thing if you can. I didn't see anything. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that this was a week ago at this point, guys. Yes, they nerfed it.
Yeah.
15 minutes fights.
Every time they release big notes, there's like a Thursday maintenance, and that's when they do it. So before the raid testing started.
Who throws the balls? Is it just anybody?
Thinking of
Or is
swapping
it
different
just
tanks. In
hunters
10 man, you
or
would
something?
definitely will.
It
In
will
10
be
man,
killers.
you're gonna play for the team,
So
right?
Zoo,
Surely.
Ztol, and
BDK
Cyril
does
will
a
have
lot of
them
damage,
throw the
but
ball.
it's a selfish tank,
So
right?
it's
It
not like
doesn't
you, like,
do
never
anything for anybody except for
something like
itself.
that.
You do.
Which is why it's
You
supposed
could
to be a
interact with them
superhero
off the start
hero
as
class.
well. Go ahead, sorry.
Because if you get huddle, you get the ball thrown to you, and then you need to throw it to someone else, otherwise you're stuck rooted.
No, we're just healing through all the huddles. Don't worry.
Can you move with the ball?
No, you can't.
Don't get why
It's just
Wellhead
like
doesn't listen
squash
news,
or whatever.
news first.
You
Yeah.
need to throw to one of the healers that have no ads near them.
Grip and AMZ is not for the team? No,
Yeah,
you don't run
the
AMZ
only
because you run
the only person
Purgatory.
that's really gonna have to worry
And
about
no,
it
you don't
besides the
really mass
healers,
grip much because you're on the opposite side,
is
usually of the
whoever gets
boss.
the ball
So unless you're
first,
not
tell them to
tanking,
throw it to a healer, get the
I don't think
rotation
that's for the
started.
team at all. I think you just bring an unholy
Well,
DK for
make
that
sure
if
your
you want to.
extraction button's actually bound.
Yeah, Purgatory has saved us quite a few times. I do have, it's bound. It's ready to go. But yeah, so instead of that, instead of AMZ, you bring a Devotion Aura from a Paladin, a Prop Paladin, bring Hand Sacks, Freedom, Bops, 2 Bops. A Lay on Hands even if needed. All sorts of weird shenanigans you can do with Utilitarian Paladin. Alright, this is my first time pulling this. So I'm gonna go ahead and see what's going on here. Just insane amounts of smoke on this one. Whoa, I'm big. You're sneaky. I'm just seeing if he does any... Oh my god! He instantly procced it. Instantly. I thought it would give me more of a warning. I guess not. I don't know. That was with the thing.
Okay, mess the
3,
back David, do you know?
2,
I
1.
think it'll kill you.
First platform, people. Didn't call that, but yeah, that's the mechanic you guys need to be in the light circle for.
When does it start? Where's the timer for it?
My bad.
Hmm.
Yeah, all good. Next one's in 20 seconds here. I'm gonna grab boss off you, Denny. Just so if anyone's sent, it'll be you.
Just in case.
Ignoring them.
Ignoring the ads.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Am I the only one picking orbs, by the way, or what's up?
It says not in wall on Fuji when it's open, I think.
Yep.
Concept.
Yeah, you can AMS it.
Next
I think I remember where I started, by the way. You're fucking wrong.
Denny. Make sure we're progging the platforms here. Okay, you should be on Moon on this platform. First Dread Spray's coming out.
Okay. That's a fuck up. Why am I not getting any indication that it's coming up? Kinda monkas, no?
Go left one.
Also no, what do you call it? Oh, Jeezy's dead.
Does the Fuji Thrash Reaker work for you?
Yeah. Go right one.
Ah. That was one off, I think, right?
Go left one.
Oh my god, what do we do? I'm just testing it. Just testing it. Just testing it. Limit testing. Oh, no. I should probably just move it back anyway. Yeah, I know the LOS. I don't know why the barrage thing is not showing up though. Big wigs maybe, or looking for a timer or something.
Yeah, it's tough. Wipe it up. How was the first platform over there? What you guys went to? Did you guys end up killing the mob?
Close.
We wiped the Death Blossom at like 10.
His Death Blossom timer doesn't say anything until the dude is like doing it.
Till
So
he's
you have to watch, like,
blossoming,
a
yeah.
Bigwig's timer.
You don't get how you're supposed.
Yeah,
Well, there's like a helper I saw on P servers way back that it's a radar, so it moves with you. But you're, I think you're supposed to remember where you started. So if you're west platform, you start on the west side of the west platform, so on, I think, and then you just move to the slice where it says green, and you have to watch for the tiny little indicator that's like the shot counter.
Chart that can help with it.
What do you think carries pretty hard?
Was it talking to you? I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, it says move left 1 slice, move right 1
Mm.
slice.
Probably disabled it, to be very
It
honest.
also has a thingamabobber.
Crunk, were you getting hit? I feel like it'd tell us to move 1 slice, we'd move a slice, and we'd still get hit.
Yeah, it was happening for me too.
Yeah. Who's in charge of picking up the balls? It's a healer and a tank, right?
Yeah, it should be both, to be honest.
DPS gets the resource back from it too, like embers and rage, winning power and shit.
The thrash thing is a little awkward though. The thrash counter.
Pure DPS that like embers,
See if there's
I
a
think
better one from
especially
P
is worth
servers,
getting on a
maybe.
lock.
Instead of giving it like a proper timer for it.
Sorry, I'm looking at this real quick.
I know they had a better one for the P server players as well for that. They had like a timer and then it counts down and has the thrash number of hits until next. Of Fear thrash. See if we can find anything. Nope. Yeah, what's up, JCC? For Mana Forge Omega? Yeah. Hope you're having fun in there in the PTR. I don't know if the ID guys like it or not. My army didn't reset. My lust didn't reset. Fuck me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not even pre-potting. Yeah, so no thrash yet. And then I'm just gonna proc insta. Or what's up? I didn't get into the light. Okay, there it happened. In 5 seconds. Should have ABF for the last second.
Shit, Oreo?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wowie.
Please thrash me before I lose it. It didn't even... Okay.
Turbo steel.
This is gonna be awkward learning this shit. It's gonna change like that.
Yeah, there's no countdown. That's what's up.
We're south, so
Just have
this
to hit
time
it
it
at once.
starts south.
Yeah, you need to do it before it goes out.
There he shoots.
You remark and stamp, please.
Oh my god.
Spears in 5.
South is here. I lost the indicator. Ah, jeez, he's quick.
New platform.
Hope I don't die. Should I be picking up all the balls? Like, am I the only person picking up the balls, or... I'll fucking do it. That blossom this soon. Do I send another Soul Reaper? I did. I'm a naughty boy.
Alright, let's go left one.
See ya, Turbo. Sucker.
Yeah.
Dread spray coming up soon. Watch.
No idea if I'm where I'm supposed to be. I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm just saying that's it. Hope for the best. Kill the boss before he kills us. Alright, good prog.
You have to go in the circle. Whoever is tanking, go in the circle.
I'm back now. I don't know if I was supposed to taunt here.
Well, I guess we were slow then we were slow enough.
Oh my god. Damn. Next one. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Okay, it is that bad. 855k. I mean, his BDK is just dead.
Awesome. LOS.
Yeah, what's up, Drew Bear? Have I got my Pally UI somewhere? Yeah, on Discord. Why are people killing it? I think they decided not to do that for this strategy because other guilds that have killed us on the beta haven't been killing them.
Alright, there's a lot of these balls, so basically if you can get them, get them. We need to be able to all dance. Does anyone have a pie chart graph coming up for their bigwigs or Foji?
Yeah.
Mine showed up for Foji.
Yeah.
Yep.
Does the
Really good
Foji
shot.
one move for you guys though? Mine doesn't move. Kind of gotta figure out where
Yeah,
it
you just
started.
have to listen for it. It
Oh,
works
yeah.
in like the first 2 slices, and then you just have to listen for it.
We killed our
I
shit.
updated earlier and mine doesn't show up.
Can you hear the
Okay.
shit from the other side? They announce.
So what happened with the mechanic up top when I came back? Danny was saying.
No one's in range of the boss.
We add no
it'll
tank,
reach
yeah.
impact, yeah.
Whoever tanks has to be in the circle in the middle of the room, right? If you're not in the circle, you're not tanking.
Well, I'm asking because I wasn't there, right? It was one of you guys, or both of you were sent.
I was already on the
I was
platform.
sent.
I think
Yeah.
he was sent. And
GG.
yeah, I mean, I updated earlier today. Everyone just take a second. Make sure you have the latest release.
Ripper linked one. Maybe you need that.
The
What do
pie
we do about
chart
losing
thing.
our mastery buff? Is there anything we can do for that?
I should be using my. Can we just perma have it?
Yep.
Roger.
All that effort, and you just do Z deeps now because you don't have any AP. Okay, this ball I gotta only pay attention to Thrash. Use no CDs except for Thrash. That's interesting though, because I'm not running a poor amount of of avoidance. You know what I mean? That's fairly
If
high,
you're not
but
in the frontal, do you just get feared?
every
Or is it
time so
banned as
far
well?
he's just destroyed me.
Like
You get one shot.
700k.
Never lucky.
Like 3
Yeah,
kills.
what feared in the beginning?
I don't know. I saw someone get feared.
I got
thought it was the frontal.
feared and I
The-
died to
the
the
breath.
breath. Oh, the
breath
breath
fears.
fears.
Yeah, the breath
Oh,
itself
okay.
fears.
Gotcha.
Is that map pie slice thing linked to any anchor, or do you just have to leave it because it says don't move when you open it in the weak ores?
It's a good question. Someone try moving it this time. See if that helps.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get kings and fort and then we'll go.
Okay, this time I'm gonna be lusted too. Remember, wasn't lusted for the last one.
Alright, timer going up.
Never release. Damn, gotta get rid of that bad habit. 2, 1. Okay, that time I did it, but I also outbreak a little early. So I lost my shit. Not getting any procs. He's thrashing here. I don't know why I did that. Fine though. Yeah, he just doesn't do a second thrash then, or what's up? This is the second attempt in a row that he doesn't thrash me there. Wasted IBF. All good. Okay. Is he gonna start shooting now? Hmm. There he goes. All right. Yeah, he's still shooting at the... We were supposed to be okay, but we weren't. Trunk's down. Like, where is the start? Actually, it's just... We are east, so this is the start. Okay.
Jackal coming up in 2.
Mm-hmm. Just in case. I don't think it ever kills you. Alright, that's better. I don't even need a 4G TTS then, I don't think. I can do that without...
Breath, get in.
East again, so the start is here.
Next
I have
platform
nothing
is
for
at
this one.
5. Hopefully someone gets back soon. One of the tanks needed to be back by now. We're getting some reaching attacks.
We're kind of slow.
10%.
40%.
Should I get hit by it to do more damage? Is that a thing? Yeah.
Alright, let's just prog the platforms. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot what my shit's looking like.
Hmm.
Because pie chart even after...
Do I ever use IT or PT? Yeah, I do. I'm just old school.
The pie chart is like completely chalked, right, guys?
I didn't want the
You can try to disable and use the morphine.
The thing about Icy Touch and Plague Strike is it doesn't matter how much you sim things, if you are able to save your outbreak a few seconds into the fight with very high vengeance, then you probably want a D or W outbreak, right? So the alternative is either you run the outbreak glyph and spend your RP on it, or you start the fight with zero vengeance anyway, and you hit like a wet noodle anyway. So you just up those two for the cost of 2 runes.
The one that killed it.
It sets you up for really good damage though sometimes in some fights.
Right, Pat? You got that shit too. You were there too, right?
Yeah, it's
Every
like
time it told us to
left,
move
but it's
left,
showing
it didn't. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It would do the opposite. Yep.
So you just listen to it and like not look at the graphic. Like I don't know. That's what I was doing.
That Goku sound effect was pretty sick though.
So what people did back then?
What that was?
Yeah, when you got the power up.
They had like
that was
people
like a stream or something.
They had people stay on the platforms. Like somehow they wouldn't go back. I don't know how you do that. To make the DPS checks.
There's some you have to click afterwards to send you back.
Yeah,
I mean,
some people back then just didn't click AS. They just stayed and waited. To have more DPS on the platforms.
I mean, we don't have the buff yet, so I reckon what we do is we just save smaller cooldowns for those platforms.
Cow, you died to the Sha of Fear while you were on our platform, by the way.
Me?
Is that supposed to happen?
No, I didn't die.
Yeah, reaching attack with no tanks on the main platform, it'll do it.
Yeah, we were chilling. We just low DPS.
Yeah, save your cooldowns for the other platforms.
Sam, you don't fuck with us at all, eh? Agreed.
If one of them goes off.
This might be an all-time least favorite. The boss healed like 6 times. What heals the boss? I'm a newbie.
Alright, timer's going up here.
Stinger
Should
for
healers
DPS,
be
thing for
taking the
tanks.
balls? Are they personal? Like one
You
guy
haven't healed it
needs to
yet.
take
Yeah,
or
I mean,
what?
No,
Yeah,
because everyone can get them.
Not a fun one so far, I will say.
Because it traditionally has been tanks and healers, but DPS feel that they
I think if there's close ones, you definitely take it to own, right? I mean,
yeah.
I think it gives you like
It's just resources.
It's like 75 reading power or something over 8 seconds. Like 75 focus for me.
There is absolutely no fucking way. No way. I don't need that my life though, don't worry. This time I didn't
Tackle
use
here.
IBF and he cast it.
Taunt.
I think I'm completely turned around, and I also think the DPS players are just not picking up these balls at all. Or West, so this is a start, right? I should probably get an add-on that works for this. Most likely a good idea.
Okay, second cackle.
Yeah. Might be a good idea.
Keep DPSing them.
My tank
First
is
one might
dead.
have been,
My other tank is dead. I'm fucking dead. Okay. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez.
What percentage was the first one? First platform?
They're not.
Okay, yeah, no. This whole using your cooldowns on the boss thing has to stop then. We can lust off the star, but don't pop any cooldowns on the boss anymore. You're saving all
Heard.
the cooldowns for the platforms until you can get those consistent.
Oh, I thought we were wiping, by the way. We wiped this, yeah.
Yep, for sure.
My chart thing's working perfect. Maybe you have to update your POV core or something. Mine's working.
Yeah, I mean, if you have like a super outdated version, he did like send updates to Fuji Core on the last update specifically for like this this instance.
Yay.
Like moving and shit.
Yeah, it's moving. It's working.
Yeah, mine works.
Yeah, everyone update Fuji Core then. That could be it.
Why
Yeah,
is everyone
I don't even think I should take the ones that are in melee unless it's during the
Yeah, I want to check that now.
circle.
There's no way I just
The,
put one shot around.
No, that's
the ball. The balls
He
don't seem to be giving RP. Am I cooked?
I didn't see them give RP.
I should probably look at a log. Yeah, Denny, you have to double CD that every time.
Every fourth strike he does, he'll triple auto.
You don't need a double for the small thrashes. It's just the dread thrashes in the
No,
last
you
phase
do.
you'll need a double
You do for this session. Trust me. Yeah, I have purgatory every time. You want double DR at least, or bone shield BB and something else. I mean, we have a 35% avoidance, and we're just not avoiding. I don't know.
Yeah.
We don't have enough CDs for that, by the way. It happens like every 10 seconds or so. Every 15, maybe.
Yeah, I'm of the opinion you need to have like a blood shield for each one, and then like one cooldown. Because I'm just shield blocking each one, and I'm completely fine.
All right, warrior.
My bad. Yeah, update your Fuji core here.
Yeah,
OG
I had that
core.
before raid, so
First forge.
that version.
Rihanni's
There might
back.
be like a miscommunication about what we're seeing or something. Mine definitely ain't working.
I assume the pie chart is supposed to like light up which
I want to play on a
way
CTO tank.
You just stream? Because mine's lighting up. Like it says go
You're playing a
left, and,
CTO
like,
tank, you have to
little
pull out
green
some extra
goes
stops.
left, and then it says go right, and then it goes
I
left.
posted what mine looks like. And
C
everyone should
tier.
have that
How you been taking it, Rihanni?
in the Sha of Fear.
Completely
Yeah,
disheveled?
like turbo posted, yeah.
Yeah,
Is
that
that-
looks like the Sha of Fear assist thing. But
Has your guild told you to go
it's not
brewmaster yet?
showing up for
but
me.
when it starts shooting, does it like
Yes,
dynamically
See,
updates with
now
the
they're gonna do to you what everybody else said they're doing to them because of you. Think about that for a second, psychology-wise. We're going back for Mastery Trinket, by the way. I don't
mean,
trust this
having
boss
a
at all.
You have to move.
Why do I have
having
two
a visual will
tiles?
help everyone if it actually works. So just update your Foji core. We'll see if that's what it is.
You wanted to log out mid raid?
Is
Yeah,
that
it's
arrow
just
on the platform the
it's not
entrance?
fun, but
On the ground? Yeah, I think yeah.
no, there's no but. I mean, it's just not fun. That's all. I don't think it's not the end of the world, but it is because you lost that X factor, right? The fun factor. That's gone now. It's like no matter what you do, that was gonna be a Linkin Park lyric there. But, no matter what you do, you can't come close to what you've already done in the last session. So it kind of defeats the purpose of trying. Yeah, again, psychology.
Yeah, that definitely will help.
You can
Shit's just
like,
not good.
when you're flying to your platform, just like figure out.
I'm
which
surprised they
one's
actually
weakest
haven't
and
said
let it go on
anything
your
about
at the
last
marker or
night because
whatever.
I'm sure they have enough data from people, from
You, like, barely have
streams,
to
from
move for any of
the
them.
feels
Couldn't get
craft of it,
constant, it's fine.
and the numbers to understand that what they did is, yeah, tuck away the DK at a C tier probably currently.
Pull here in 2 minutes. You got a couple minutes to
But
update your shit if you haven't already. Please
day
do.
2 of
Please make
doing
sure you're
this, I'll
reloading.
tell you right now,
Why does
it's
it say
not
the
feeling
entrance is
good.
on the left though, Dax? Should be at the bottom, no?
It's just a reference picture of the.
You
the actual
looking
left.
towards the boss type shit.
Yeah, it's like looking towards the boss, I think.
Well, that only applies to the left one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, that's the display. Yeah, I don't think I disabled anything really except for the list. I'm not sure why it wouldn't work.
The entrance be just wherever the arrow is? on the
How come
ground?
no WW we do have, but he's not here today. He was here yesterday. You can check out my VOD.
What are you talking about?
You can check my
Wait,
VOD on
every
YouTube as
platform has
well.
a small like black arrow.
Get to
like,
see it in
etched
full
into,
HD.
like,
Russian
the
Jade
ground.
winding his way to victory. I think he said it was
Pretty sure
like
that's where
really
he
good
spawned,
AoE
so that's
damage,
considered
but
the
it
entrance
feels
to the
like shit to
platform.
play. His words, not mine. All right, this platform helper.
Yeah, I mean, just remember
This
where
little
you spawn
piggy.
in, and that's the entrance.
What is this buff called? From the orbs? Does anybody know?
Glue.
I'm not sure. Let me take a look.
Okay, yeah, there's one for each.
Sha Glue.
Custom options? No.
Yeah, it is Sha Kill.
I'm starting to get confused now. Platform direction helper. This has to be it, right? Go left, one slice. Go right, one slice. I'll take that.
Warcraft logs.
Without the changes, DK was too far ahead of the others. I don't think it was. You know, if you talk about a tank, you can't just talk about damage. Yes, this is the expansion where damage is what tank can bring the most, but we talk about it, right? Like utility, you bring nearly nothing. Sure, you have a single and a mass grip. Maybe for 10 men, it could be impactful for bosses. We're only talking tier 14. But you don't really bring much of anything except for yourself, your damage, and your survivability. So they added 2% DR, but the bosses are fucking trucking us. We're at minimal gear. Yeah, 493. With the 2-piece that I was supposed to have, and I didn't even put on to emulate.
Do you want to listen to platforms? Nah.
I don't know.
No,
You lost your
less than
damage.
First start anyway, but
Definitely lost the X factor. Not popping cooldowns. What about a little raised dead? Is that considered a cooldown now? Okay, let's see his thrash. One shot me? No. Oh, I didn't. I'm dead. I dodge. There it is.
first one here.
I gotta really, like, DRW disease this very quickly here. Come on! Yes! And now I'm not allowed to press Blood Boil. That's 2 slices, by the way. Yeah, that shit's not good, is it?
Breath coming in 5-ish.
What do? I just re-up, I guess. Fuck it.
Why does the boss switch between us? That's very weird.
Because we're both in here, in the circle.
So yeah. Yeah.
People were having trouble with their little mini map thingy. Were you on the first platform, like I guess the left?
Yeah, I want to DPS that thing so bad. It doesn't give you any shit,
Yeah, I
though,
was
does
noticing
it?
issues on the first platform, but I haven't gotten another platform yet.
You don't even get vengeance from it, like...
Oh,
Get me
I'm
out, get me out. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I lost my... Okay, well, we're good.
New cackle coming out in 5.
How do we leave?
Do I just overtake boss here, or...?
You're tanking here, yep.
Okay.
You,
Don't have a thrash timer, so I'm just... There it is. That's so awkward. Coming back.
Okay, that's what it was for me, actually. It's the... Koji core.
That's...
Probably should have used ZRW early on, since it'll be up again. Oh my god. New platform, new me. What now? Where are we? See ya!
Death Blossom, LOS.
You find yourself looking at the fudgy thing above where your trinket tracker is for it? Yeah. Rihanna, you think RS scaling was what put them over the top? I think that DRW became a little secondary to proper vengeance management.
2 hunters on that platform, so...
So you would really just save it for when you have the highest possible vengeance and you wouldn't get completely destroyed for it. But now they're reducing your natural overall damage by your bread and butter ability, your number 1 ability. Your resource eating ability. That got nerfed. Now you're more reliant on a CD, and we all know how CDs are for tanks, right? You really want to have that vengeance. So now you have to account for, do I not DRW? Do I DRW? Do I have to wait for a damage amp? Am I going to lose on a couple of DRWs throughout the fight just because I wait for the correct time?
Just to help you.
Is it worth it? Do I ever use DRW as a defensive anymore? Because I was able to do that in MSV in the first round of beta testing on here.
I'll get a screenshot of it.
But this week, there's no fucking way I'm using it as a defensive, right? Like, that's a proper damage CD now.
The only time you can get hit is if you're like...
That's what...
If you're like...
It threw... I mean, I don't know. I feel like the army...
Yeah, I mean, speaking of
putting an army down and doing omega damage with it was really, really fun. Planning around that.
To make sure that those balls don't get absorbed.
But they nerf both of the aspects of the fun.
If you're
during the dress parade,
not relying on a CD to do big damage.
Yeah.
Sure, DRW is big, but not this big as big as it is now.
You're cleared before a dread spray as possible.
If you have the fearless buff, you
Definitely
don't have
not a
to
good thing.
Stand in the middle, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Why would you even listen to him, Andrew? He's not your boss. Anyway. Zeld, you're talking about position tracking. Was essentially kill during WOD. Yeah, that's probably why they got a good backport for the MOP servers, because they have a add-on called Sha Assist or whatever that would move it around for you. Big wigs to do too.
Yep, super important not to let those go off.
I think someone up on our platform too, Kronk. It was just like you and me soaking them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why
On the
everyone
platforms,
does need to be looking at them.
How big is one slice? Like if you look at like the gold ring, there's like lines. I'm assuming it's like 2 of those. Like
I think 30 degrees-ish.
One slice.
It's
Like,
it's the pillars. You see the pillars around?
There's no way.
If you just
Yeah,
look
well,
at
yeah.
the platform, like that, 2 pillars, the edge of it.
I just want to be able to look at the like the lines and the gold shit on the ground that like I'm standing on. orient myself that way, but
I think you kind of just have to look relative, like the start is the arrow on the map. That's where the arrow is, the start. And you kind of just like angle yourself the same.
Logs do show position. Yeah.
See my screenshot, Koshi? You see the black arrow?
I'm looking for the P
yeah, I see the
server
black arrow. I'm just asking.
I think it's
thrash
just 2
timer
squares, yeah.
plus
you see
icon
the,
setup.
You see the rectangles I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
Like 2 rectangles is like one.
That would be really good for tanks, so we can go
maybe
AFK,
3
you know?
even.
So we don't have to look at
Yeah,
multiple
let's
things.
say 2 for now. I'm trying the add-on that everyone used on P server, see if it actually backports, because that honestly is way better than everything that they've got set up here.
I think it's
Tried it
because it's a
already,
retail
it doesn't work.
client. It won't work.
Yeah, it doesn't work, Frank.
Yeah.
I tried it.
Yeah.
See, they're actually talking about it right now.
Everyone try the progress version.
Definitely not a bad
It's like the stone tablets had said before. You just have to learn,
It's zone in the background.
learn all the pie
Everyone.
positionings. Fucking pie chart. Look at this.
You need other pack, I think.
Yeah, let me start learning. And there's 3 of them. Yeah, hold on a minute. Well, that's the same image. Did he say? Yeah, okay. 1, 2,
Everyone's
3.
ready. Timer's going up.
Just yeah, let me start on this shit.
Fort.
I'm the last person who minds it. I just AMS through the ones that I know I'm not gonna get, right? Like I'm chilling. Not me that's the problem here. We're big chilling. Alright. A little VB here. For this thrash. Maybe I should get 2-piece. Do you think VB is good enough? And then I don't he just does, yeah, he doesn't cast it on the fucking time he's supposed to. I hate this boss. Now he sends me without doing a second thrash, so it's just random. I think I sent a vigilance on one of those, or a bark maybe. Yes, sir, I will. Okay, you take that one. All good.
So when it
See how this AMS the first
So you
one.
can steal your vengeance, kinda.
Yep.
You can get out of your vengeance.
Fuck you, I'm not going left. I know what you're doing. Trying to kill me. I was late for that one.
Cackle.
Don't mind me, I'm just out here. Trying to get as many balls as possible. It's probably a bad idea during those dances. It's crazy it's not giving you any... Okay, well. Hmm. Completely unoptimized here, but I think we just AMS it again.
You're right here on
This
that
time with
platform.
success.
Next one will be a Dread Blossom.
Dude. Unreal.
OS.
Begin is it?
AMS doesn't matter here at all, does it?
Alright, Melee, you guys need to be watching too. I don't know, I was the only one getting any orbs on that platform. That's a problem.
Wait until you realize you have to learn a completely unique pattern because you need to soak orbs and everyone else just chilling and moving once. Yeah, that's what they're doing right now. That's what Kronk is saying on comms. You see me all over the place. I'm not even looking at my rotation. I'm just literally shooting shit. Shooting the shit to death coils and death siphons while trying to get the balls, while trying to figure out where I'm at in the map. Crunk. I need you to get us the Dread plus regular Thrash plus timer, Weekora. This is unacceptable.
That Foji stuff.
Fudgy is unacceptable. We're gonna keep dying. Big Wigs is wrong too on a timer. I don't know if it's dynamic or it doesn't pick it up if we go to the platform and come back.
Yeah, it's not consistent. What I've been seeing is that a lot of the time it'll
Maybe I should just go full mastery for this fight.
go on
Sure,
one
Rihanna would
instead
support
of
that
actually
cause.
when the shit says.
Oh, okay. Can't nerf Rune Strike if you don't use it. That's right. Raid marked the starting pagoda position. That's true, but I don't know if he's using any other markers. Let me ask him, actually. Let me ask him. Is there a world marker I can use? If we're on a platform, do we run back?
Yeah, I think so.
No, I think you just wait and you get teleported and body comes
It
back.
never did it to us. Report a bug. Don't get teleported.
How long do we do this for?
Oh.
Basically,
60%.
Yeah, 60. Like
60
on the boss. Okay.
Like one or 2 more minutes, maybe.
Useful bug report. Yeah, it's so useful that I have it
should be 2 or 3
hidden.
platforms by the time we get it all
0%
together.
alpha. Right there.
It's like
Realistically 3 probably.
I don't think any of my bugs that I've reported have been handled.
Yeah, one of the guilds I've seen that's killed it was a 15-minute kill for them. Granted, they use 4 tanks.
What was the add-on that you guys were using on MP servers?
Sha of Fear assist doesn't work.
Because like the Merfin version, he says it's like just a straight up.
All right,
copy
we're
of,
binding
like,
a raid
Dread
marker,
Spray
I think.
VR.
That
I
might
don't
be
know
the
if it's
play.
same thing.
Use it. Yeah, try it.
We like circle. What's really visible there? I think
like
circle is okay. Maybe X. I'm blind. I don't even know what I look like at the time.
Thrash Weekora as well.
Blue
The
world
black
marker.
arrow
Shift.
on the 3rd platform is
F7?
like opposite
Is
of
that
where you
real?
come in, right?
Shift
Like it's
F7?
completely different than the other platforms, or am I cooked?
That one I got there.
Shift
It's
F7.
pointing at the other
Sure
platform.
enough. Okay. It's fucking weird. All right.
The platform on the left is pointing to the back platform, so I'm just confused now.
There you go. The X is mine. There's a really cool Weekora that's a world marker cycler for retail. And they also get a ping system too. It's unfucking believable how good it is. No, it didn't used to work. If you're saying it works right now, maybe they updated it. I tried it in what was it? In Firelands maybe? I forget. It did not work at a time.
Somebody extrapolated it.
You've been using it. You never told me anything. What? You never even criticized me not using it.
Is that the right word? Let's find out.
I know we're not the best of buds, Bay Floyd, but come on now. Could have said, hey, yo, like I use it on retail all the time, but here it didn't used to work for me. I don't know if it was me or what. Weekora version. You took a 4-hit thrash today? Is it more unexpected than a calamity plus a melee within 0.1 seconds over and over again? At Rihanna? Give me office class, I guess. Drop it on Discord? I could. Simple as world marker cycler, right? So he's, yep. Sure enough. Just set it right here. Only annoyances classic has 1 sec GCD. Or, yeah. Does it actually? Oh, between markers. Okay, I see what you're saying. So back in tier 11, not even Firelands, Zoo and I were trying to use it, and neither of us could. Because we use it a lot on retail. It's like the best assignment tool in the world, because you can just drop it on your mouse over wherever you want. So you can very quickly assign spots.
Only that week, or am I actually downloading this entire pack?
Yeah, I can link it to you. I just don't know if there's like a dependency, so I'll link it and you can try it.
Get some eyes on it here.
I mean, I'm only going to use this one ever, right? Surely I never need to use this again in this expansion.
Yeah, you need Merfing core, probably.
Can I play for one poll while you guys figure this out? Because there's some retard delivery driver trying to find my parts, and I gotta go track this guy down.
Yeah,
Okay.
go for it. We're waiting on hyped anyway.
Brad has a lot of retard delivery drivers.
Dude, these people are just so stupid. It's fine.
That's what I used to bind it to, right? Shift N.
Yeah, I think
Oh my god, it
outside of
works.
the Merfing
Ah,
core,
look at that.
there's no
Oh, I need to unbind it from Shift E though. There's no way.
Yeah, tanks. The weak core I leaked a little bit up as well. That one should work for the thrashes.
Godly.
And thrashes, hopefully.
Where is this?
Oh, in raid chat. Scroll up a little bit.
Yo,
Yep.
Bats.
Yes, sir.
Hello?
Insta re-download.
I'm
This
thinking
shit
if you
is
just
so
ignore
good
that
for Mythic
black herb,
Plus.
bro. Like that shit is like you like.
Right on like two of the
Like, look at that.
platforms.
Look
One
at
of
that
them
shit.
that's just janky.
Insane.
On P1, it points to the entrance. On
Sha says to
P3,
Lua Air.
it points
Yeah, this is what I
opposite
was
of the
talking about, man.
entrance. So I
This right
don't
here, yeah.
even I'm not understanding.
This
what
Weekora
it's
has
supposed
both
to
the timer
represent.
and the
It's
attacks and
supposed to
everything.
do something, but
Why are
it's just
we
buggy.
Lua airing though?
Is it just telling us where the boss is? Like, why the fuck would I ever care about that ever?
Yeah, I think it's
Hey,
just
the
bugged.
boss is over here in this direction. It's like, is it bugged though? Because like it's pointing to the boss, right? Or
Maybe it just denotes what platform you're on, like left, right, middle. I don't actually know.
yeah, maybe I don't know. Some like boomer 2013 shit that you needed to know.
Feel like retarded and don't have a screen and
No
can't
weak
figure out where
auras
you
or
are.
something. Yeah.
What platform am I on?
I'm just gonna ignore it.
Do I want the cycler
I'm
for
just
this
gonna
boss
put my
though?
statue down, and that'll leave an arrow.
It's just for phase
Yeah,
one.
we could
Or
put marks down.
yeah, you know.
I think that would be really good.
That's exactly what I'm doing. If you saw what I got, but
Yeah,
if we have multiple people doing it,
down at the entrance of each thing would be good. Just because sometimes you just get disoriented. Like if you die or get stunned or you're running to get the
cycler
juice.
order. So what you're saying is I should give it to other people as well.
Notice it giving you running power back.
No.
I don't think so.
I literally get a buff that says
Hold on a second.
like.
Oh, hold
your
on. There's
shit
like
costs
15 things I have to
less,
do. One sec.
Or resource
First things
generation
first.
something, but it's never
Warcraft
actually giving me
logs.
flat RP. Maybe it makes
Today's
us get our
log. Let me
runes
see if
back
we're getting any.
faster. I don't know, but it's definitely not giving RP. That
It's
was-
not a big deal. Otherwise, you just like run around and soak them all. That's what I was doing. The one time I've been sent to a platform so far.
Resources.
On the logs, the hunters are getting focused back from Sha Globe.
Yeah,
Runic
It's
power.
probably just bugged for DK or something.
All right, man. Have a good night, Sam. Welcome, Inatronics.
Spots if you wanted to.
What's up, man?
Little terrain flipping going.
Yeah, but you'd have to give each person a different marker to use first, right? You were doing that. I mean, if they hijack my marker, I'm just going to redo it instantly. If you're just starting MOP, if you have enjoyed DK in the past, I think DK is fairly similar if you're used to it. Unholy and Frost, kind of both. Kind of the same abilities, right? Same shit, just a little different. Arms Warrior is also very good. If you're into the learning curve, you could also go and Walker, but
I look
that's
at
just
resources,
a
I look at
niche.
runic power, I look at cow, I don't see anything. That's what it would be under, right?
Yeah, but if you don't go under focus, and you look at like the hunters, you'll see Sha Globe giving focus. So it's probably just bugged for.
That's just bugged.
GG. Sha Globe. Okay.
It's just unless it just is like rune generation and not
Sha,
RP.
Sha of Fear, Sha Globe does not give back runic power or DK. Not even fucking worth picking those shits up. Damn. Yes, babe.
What's going on
Keep
with
the link you
lights?
sent me.
We just
Some
taking
sort of
five.
emergency, he said, yeah.
You want
Just
to take a
a few more
fiver or
minutes.
something?
Yeah, we'll put a timer up.
Do you want to, while we're waiting for him, do you want to pull the boss and just see if like this new version works? I don't know if we like need him specifically.
And just pull. Yeah.
If the Murphin one is good,
Oh, what the hell?
it's way better.
Project
It's
Ascension,
just ported
classless.
from
Yeah.
the
Just do a
Predator
pull
one.
real quick.
So is that what you're
Pull
playing
that
now?
in. Just go.
Hop in here.
Heal people. So who has it? Because they need to get sent, right? Just
Wrong.
die if you're not one of those people, maybe. Just die to breath.
Yeah, I have it.
Just die to breath if you don't have whatever we're testing. You get sucked?
No.
I didn't either.
Yeah, I was thinking about playing that. Andrew, you said you play that, right?
Sent here.
Ascension, where you have a class but you don't have a class. You have all the
Zoo
abilities.
and the healers so they can heal.
Yeah, yeah.
The weaker or Grunk linked doesn't work at all. Does nothing.
Should look into the lower errors.
No.
Yeah, that was just the one they used on P servers.
I got sent.
Plunk.
Are this one working for anyone?
Well, I disabled everything from the pack that wasn't the thing, and it's not working. But
Is that AMSable too? I mean, I'm just not. I'm
Jacob?
all over the place, man.
I didn't go over.
They surprised me with the pull.
Dependency that I disabled.
Try to live for 5. Jacob 100% gets sent here, right?
I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
Yeah, there he goes.
Well,
Here, I'll stream it if you want
Why
to.
am I getting
how's the
feared
cow
by safe
family? We're
squad
doing all
now?
right, aren't we? Yeah, sure. Andrea's playing a game too. Yeah, I was able to drop one marker.
Yeah, it basically just shows you the safe spots over and over. It's way better.
Interesting.
And I think
I'll be honest. I think we
I don't
turned
know
this
how
off.
he set it up, but
Shaw. Oh, that's not even
really
loaded.
does
Hold on.
show
There's
you
some
your
weird ass
signature.
shit. Did I set it to never?
Need
Really?
an entrance marker here.
There's no way.
So yellow is like you're gonna get hit eventually.
Lost
if you don't
35
move,
pounds you
and then
didn't know you
get
had
green
since
is
stop playing WoW?
like
You still chopping trees
guaranteed
down?
to not get hit. So you basically put yourself in a yellow and then move to a green as soon as you see a green light up.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, let's have everyone get that then. If that looks like it's working well.
We just have to find like the dependency, unless like everyone wants to switch entirely to progress core.
Oh, he doesn't have it. Okay, that's just weird. I mean, he probably goes out and does shit. I think it's cold where you live, right? Somewhere way up north. I need to move this away a little bit to test if it even works. I don't think it will. And then turn off the foggy shit.
See what we
Foggy.
can do to figure out these dependencies.
not helpers. Damn, where was it? X horizontal.
Does Ripper have any of the progress stuff still posted?
I just got the one Jacob linked in Sha of Fear channel.
He
Do we
wants to
get
stream
anything else?
together.
Like any core add-on or something?
Merfin Core, I assume.
Yeah, let's get a link from Murphin Core somewhere.
It's called Merfin Plus.
Yo, Zoo.
Yo,
Did you give me a virus?
I give you a virus.
One month of followers, slow mode? Probably not. Nah, it's a messed up setting, I think, in our co-stream. Let me try to fix it. Slow mode is on. Turn off. There you go. Boom.
Does anyone have the link to Murphin Core or Murphin add-on?
It's Curse Fortune. Damn. Why am I listening to myself? Getting overwhelmed here.
Download the MOP Classic version. Get the thing that Jacob posted.
Hold on, we're swapping.
What's the one David posted?
I tried to like take only that out, like only
But it doesn't
the
work?
yeah, but it doesn't work
Okay.
because there's probably some fucking shit that is dependent on it, and like the entire pack.
So which one are we getting? The whole thing or?
I think you have to get the whole thing until you figure out how to extract it.
Gotta get Ripper on the case. What's the exact thing we're looking for? Sorry, might have it.
Shaw Dread Spray.
You guys can
Sectors.
surely type still in chat, right? I would hope. Damn. Building a War DK build for Wrath. Project Ascension. You're gonna get the two buff, the double buff from DK. Get the Hammer of the Righteous from Paladin. And what are you doing with the Warrior? Maybe Shield Block. It's really powerful, so you can wear credible gear. I can't believe we're getting a second fucking weak core package for this boss only. How has nobody solved this except for Murphin? Why are people paying Faji if it's not even solved? What is happening? It's all conspiracy.
Oh, I assume what you also need is the dispatcher.
Ah, oh, jeez.
Be fine
That's
with
a
only
big weak core
dispatcher.
package. I think I'm just gonna go without this. Just take me a week back in the life of a DK. What's up, Maniac? Appreciate the subscription, friend. Enjoy your profiles. Oh, this is gonna. This is not good. This is not good.
Would you link me over you?
Oh, I certainly do not use both rate packs. No, sir. They're saying we need the dispatchers right here, and then this right here as well, and that's it.
think I have
That's
it
what they were
figured
saying.
out, but would have to test.
So I'm trying to just disable everything except for that.
Oh, Shamanini, you guys good?
No, I'm doing the stupid widget thing.
214 weak aura.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I think if you take out the widget and the DP Sha of Fear dispatcher, I think that's what like it's dependent on. I think if you have both of those for Sha of Fear, it should work.
Let's get people testing with only those two this time. I'm gonna test with the whole thing. Surely it'll be fine.
One sec. Lord, Windlord, Unsaw, Protector, Sha, Dread, Spray Selector, and Sha Ping Pong. This should work then. Do I keep this here? No, I'll just move it somewhere else. Whatever. Reload. Should be good to go. Hopefully.
I still need a little more than 30 seconds, it looks like.
You guys see this mount? Brand new mount right here. Best
Are we
percent?
keeping the break at 9:30?
I don't know. 75-ish. We've
Or do we
kind
need
of
to change it 'cause of
had a rough start because we don't have a good widget
absences and shit.
or an add-on or anything to show the platform directions, so we're kind of failing those. And also the tank buster is not very
I don't know
consistent.
the best way to do it because it's a people. Right, 2 people are leaving, I believe, at 8:30, and then if we break at 9:30, then Fear is leaving.
People are leaving it at 8:30. In 30 minutes? 40, whatever.
I think there's a boss test then, right, Dex?
Yeah, we're done PTR stuff when we're tough. Me and Brad.
But Cads will be here, and Buck said he was around.
So we're going to get our Windwalker back in 30 minutes?
I'm gonna get a raid check out then. Finally done.
I kind of just want to test if the weak aura works.
Yeah.
Isolated.
Did you do the thing then, David? You only have those two?
Yeah. Try and link them.
Alright, looks like Hype's the only one that's not ready. Might still be having emergency or whatever. We're gonna go.
Just got to get a phase 3, and then apparently that's bugged as well. We have to see the mechanic there. The frontal is supposedly bugged. I'm first. Haha. That thing seems to work, right?
Can you guys stop using cooldowns in the opener? Because nothing matters except for killing the ads. This guy is like not an enemy currently.
Yeah, it's not showing.
We just perma holding till we get to a platform then?
Yeah, you have to. It's the only thing that matters in the whole the whole phase.
Yeah, I think it works.
Get hyped up. I don't know where he is.
He's AFK. Don't even
Yeah,
bother.
he's ending.
This is fucking crazy. What? Okay. Move to 2. Whereas the entrance is at 1. That's the entrance. Okay. It did say to start at 4 though, and I've never seen that before. Need to move it off a little bit as well, but that's not like the end of the world. Don't worry about my positioning. I'm not even looking. Gotta
Is
get
there
rid of
some-
the other thing too.
Some threshold when we can pop CDs. I sat here for 3 minutes last time. Think it.
If you go to your platform with no CD, the thing is just not gonna die, right?
Like my guard's coming up in
Yeah.
a minute 20. Still haven't got it taken.
Well, you see the timer, right? Ominous cackle. So 20 seconds.
Put a
Jesus,
Soul Reaper
Chris
first.
talking again.
The progress figure is not showing on the platform.
Are you on this?
Mine showed up, Denny.
Then I'm missing. I have the add-on, I have the anchor weak aura.
The thrash shit is also fucked up, Crunk. Still.
Yeah, mine came out too.
What's fucked with the thrash?
The timer when you come back from a platform is definitely inaccurate. It says 7 seconds, and I just get 3 shot. Or 2 shot, whatever. So it's not synchronized top and bottom. That's what I'm saying. That tank assist, the shit, that's not working. That's for sure. I want to keep it here though and dig deep into this one and see exactly what they did to make it. That's just a submerged counter. I get that, but I gotta compare to P server and see what they did. I think release will be
Did
this
someone link the
at this
anchors too?
difficulty. Yeah,
Ready
we're
for
running
the-
very low
does not
gear.
have anchors.
It's like realistic gear. A lot of people went
put
through
them
this
all in
raid
the
and
shot
just
now.
demolished it.
I mean, I'm
but
watching your stream, Jacob. The 2 weak ores are essentially doing the same thing.
Yeah.
So
Right, I think.
it's like a skill issue or like.
I was more or less linking it for people who were having issues with it, like the Faji one.
Yeah, I like.
I think maybe Faji is easier because you just follow the.
how do I
the
feel
one you
about
talk
the
to.
comparison
they
of clearing
both
everything with
work,
full clear
it's
versus
just-
realistic? I think it's
You immediately move when it tells you to move.
yeah, I think
or you
since
get
we're
hit
playing beta,
sometimes.
it
Technically
is
not, like, the same
more
thing as
valuable
Cars
to
Civil War.
have at
Cars
least
Civil
cleared
War,
at one
the way
time
they
in good
rotate,
gear.
The way your camera
Because you kind of want to
Right,
just
yeah, that's
all
kind of
WoW
like-
is muscle
I could
memory. It
definitely
really
see that
is.
being, like, a
Very little
progress thing,
thinking,
for sure.
critical thinking
So that
actively.
would've felt a lot better for people, but
So the more reps you have on something, the better you'll be at it automatically. Really, and obviously there's a big variance, and it's a spectrum of
And it's
how
only gonna
good
be a
somebody's
problem
going
for
to
the
be
people
over
that are
time.
taking orbs.
But that's the
They're
the
gonna
number
get
one
hit
thing you
more
have to
than
worry
once,
about.
like,
The people
almost
have to
every time.
actually go there, get the mechanics, and practice it. So I think it's valuable to go through one time at least. But then
I
you
don't
want
know,
to
maybe
just
it's a client-side
run
thing,
it back
like
with
positional updating.
realistic gear and kind of expect like, yo, okay, I know my DPS in the guild is not high enough in my run. So we should probably, test out a situation where we might not make a DPS check because of the comp or the players who are running.
Alright, well, a lot of people
Plan
have
accordingly.
seen both of them get the version that
Unfortunately for us, we skipped out on Father's Day.
Dogger UI.
As a guild, it's unfortunate because we didn't get to do this or Lei Shi last week, right? Instead, we were progging everybody doing
I'm gonna use the Foji
attenuation
personally.
still
The
progging it, by the way.
progress timer for
On
Thrash is
Vizier.
significantly worse than the Foji, it feels like.
Yeah. I think it's fair to say. Go at least one time, go through, see everything. It doesn't matter how good your guild is, it just matters that
Just go
people see the
without
fight.
hypes, like it doesn't matter.
And go from there.
25 minutes.
But if you compare my last week Shekzir versus this week Shekzir, you'll see that we're just getting absolutely dominated. It's not fully gear related, but it definitely doesn't help that we're all lower gear. How many pulls did we take on it? Quite a bit. Quite a few. We reprogged it yesterday for a couple of hours. And then day one was also like 4-ish, 3 or 4-ish hours just figuring out the strategy.
Yeah, so what is that? That's just not working right now.
The buff? No.
You have to get to
if
P2 one time.
When you reach P2,
Okay.
you get, for the rest of your time in the encounter or whatever, you get
Gotcha.
15% haste, basically.
Yeah. You just have to get to it once and you have 50% haste for every pull. But
Crunk, Denny, you good?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Loading. Yeah, I mean, I think you need to play as if we aren't gonna have the buff though, because we come in here and one bang it on prog. We definitely won't. Unless we can figure out a way to reset it during Lei Shi, which boss isn't even spawned, so I don't see that happening.
The discrepancy between normal and heroic is huge too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if 15%.
That's where the
is like
actual
enough to
DPS
do
checks come into effect, right?
platforms.
I mean,
Bosses
yeah,
hit harder. They have much more HP.
People get their bearings about them.
So imagine this. Last week, DK was doing realistically 25. In my logs, it's 25 to upwards of 50% more damage per fight. Naturally, like no crazy shit, no Meldrak. That definitely helps, right? So we saw how good that is because MSV and the first week of Heart of Fear testing was very easy. No DPS checks. I don't like not even remotely close. And you're skipping mechanics. But now,
Alright, you good, Denny?
Yeah.
now we get normalized.
Same. You get timer up.
Stats when you can. Early army, for sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bloodlust.
$200k blood shield eaten immediately by this boss. Surely he doesn't thrash a third time. I'm just going to barrier this anyway. That's a barrier. Bone shield.
Fear coming in 5.
Probably should have upped the diseases on the boss too, and I didn't. That would be a great idea. Yeah, we're actually just not regenerating any RP through this, so I guess in theory I shouldn't take this at all, right?
New platforms.
I don't know. Yeah, I shouldn't do it.
We're looking for balls over here, guys, instead of just planting.
Low ass mount.
I'm getting reaching attacked by the boss.
We have no tank.
There's no tanks here.
I'm coming.
Healed like a ton.
Is that the first platform coming back now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So crazy. How do you guys do that little damage? What's going on?
Bro.
It was just like, I think there's like 7 or 8 orbs that went off or something. I'll have to check.
Yeah, it's like the
Why don't our players like grab the orbs? Like,
Yeah,
guys,
because none of the
he's
DPS
healing-
players want to
killing the
do it.
boss. Grab them, you freaks.
Gives you damage too.
Alright, our platform's heading back.
Are you a raid leader now, Andrea?
Turbo.
Did you get promoted?
Sloud shot, I want to hear it.
That was not a
Pissed me off lately.
it's wrong key. I hit I think 2 wrong keybinds. 2 and 1, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yeah. It did say start though, right? So unless I mean, it was marked correctly. Was it wrong? Who knows? Jinlun Kun.
Rest of a tank.
Do you like that? Dude, every time a tank is
A
gone,
Guardian Druid would have loved
Stefan
that.
is
I just
square
commit
form.
CDs because I don't know if I'm right or not. That was
I was dealing with it
100%
for
where I
shit.
should have been though,
After
so
my
I'm not sure
crash.
why. Can we just, are they correct on this though? Can we just count these little things here instead? The slices?
Do the
Like,
breaths
so
get
this would be
faster?
that.
Because my AMS wasn't out for the last
Might have
one.
got eaten by
I have to,
full CDR from
the thing
Bloodborne.
about first run through a boss is that I don't ever check
it's the
logs live while we're doing this. But I need to.
I need to like change my character, but I actually don't get sent on this fight. I don't know why.
Maybe on
Okay,
a break.
so who's the first platform mob?
It was me, XDK, Cow.
So Jinlun,
9-6.
Kun.
Yeah.
No,
I think
that's
so.
the right
Oh, no.
side. Left side is Guaoshi.
Yeah, it was Jinlun Kun the first
Just
one.
say 1, 2, 3 platforms. So second platform was Guoshi. Is that how it works or no?
Yeah.
Is it the same people every time?
Don't min.
Well, I don't know if it's the same people every time, but oh, you mean like the mob? Yeah, it's the same mob.
Dalton, what platform were you? 2?
Andrea is yelling at her grandpa guild. You guys can't hear her, I don't think. She's yelling at them for not min-maxing in Classic correctly.
Why do you have damage on 2 of the different guys?
I don't think it guarantees goes left or right, but
One on both platforms.
We had 3 cents. I was able to guard the boss and my guy. If you can, I mean, it's a gamble, but
my character just literally never gets sent. I don't know.
Leave the Classic
My
death. I mean,
damage
she's
is
a
low
Classic
on the
mom.
Jinlun because I was the third.
She's in a guild who uber min-maxes
Look, I did
sheets
9
and
million to
crazy
my guy.
stuff.
We died.
And I had 3 people on my platform, so it's like if I don't have guard,
Yeah.
it just takes forever
Yeah.
to do the like look at Yang
Yeah, that's
Guoshi.
why I'm not for sending any cooldowns at all and
You
just
said a
like I
group,
don't care
yeah,
how
a
long you're
group.
getting
Yeah,
on.
it's
Well,
literally
Groups
retarded.
of 10,
The thing is, on the
motherfucker.
first
God
platform,
damn it. Every week.
7 orbs went unsoaked.
Big ass fucking people.
Why are you still in the guild?
It was
Every
not that
Saturday, I have the same
speaking.
question.
I'm saying I did 9 million damage, and people who did use
Why are you
CDs on the
playing a
boss
video
fight
game
was
that's making
5
you
million
this upset?
damage.
Yeah, no, he's
Leave the
saying
guild
mobs
already.
live longer. That's why
Who
you're doing more
cares?
damage probably.
Like I got
No,
sent
my
and we
mob
died.
wasn't. My mob was the second one. I was on the same platform as you. We killed our guy 10 seconds after the first platform guy died, and we got sent 40 seconds later.
Yeah, the guy running the guild is an
was sent
idiot,
once on the
but
third
also
time
he can just
around,
leave it.
And then we wiped. The guy was at 80% when we wiped, so I didn't even do enough damage. I'll save it.
Yeah,
It's fine.
the healing is 100% the main thing to focus on for everyone. Like if you go and look in those Sha globule like debuffs and you're low, pick it up as much as you can, especially if you're a class with any kind of mobility. None of those can go off on any platform, and as well, like I said, save your cooldowns. Don't greed on boss, no reason. Everyone says they're ready.
Shouldn't like the healers and the hunters be like doing the globs mostly and tanks?
What is a kitty?
Just everyone. Literally everyone.
Kitty heard
So
everybody
if I'm running
shouting.
out of melee
I have
because
stated on
why
my
would
phone.
melee? I can't hit the mob if I'm doing it.
You get damage doing it. Well, it's bugged for DK, but like every other class.
Like I literally.
I think melee should do it just because if like you fuck up and get hit by the fear, your healer will be able to dispel you always. But if a healer fucks up and like they don't have something, they're just gonna die instantly.
Yeah, I mean that's a fair perspective. But I mean, just literally everyone looked
Like
to do it.
I'm trying to help soak orbs when I can, but it's just like
I wish
Yeah.
I got to go soak these orbs.
Because it's like the mob dies like way slower if the melee are just running around grabbing balls and not hitting it.
So if one orb goes off,
Can you
it's 2 million
kings
healing.
us? Like, how is this every pull?
I'm doing my. So we have it.
Yeah, we need Mark of the Wild. I don't have it.
Shaman and Druid.
And
Or
then
druid and monk.
We got it now.
The one time I go to fucking pick up orbs, like a crazy person, I don't have will because I got
Repping
thrashed
5,
to 0 HP earlier. I love this encounter. I love it.
Next platform coming shortly.
Where's my
after that.
starter option now? I don't even have
percentage
that.
is the first
There
one
we
up?
are.
50.
15k attack power.
Really push it.
Looking good. Yay. AMS is coming up. I'm just going to use it this time.
Pounds.
What do we
They're
have
all
for
fucking
boner?
clowns, all of them.
They're what?
30.
Like 2 people who know how to play.
Like
Yeah,
ours is
that's a
almost
problem.
dead. The second one's like literally lower than
I don't know, man.
yours. How's it possible?
You need to chill though, because I'm not chill now either.
Ours is at 37 right now.
Is our like weak aura fucked up?
That definitely
am I just
didn't work
moving
as intended.
slow?
I just sealed.
So like we're like I don't know. Are we just like not moving fast enough on our platform?
I literally
The timer does seem off. I don't know.
Yeah. Before the break,
You guys talking about the
never
right
got
the right
hit.
one, right?
Never got hit by dread.
we were on second. Whatever
I've seen it
platform
off
that
on the
is.
left one also.
Yeah, they fucked up for me on the right one before.
Like we just constantly were getting hit on the right one here.
This boss could be unkillable.
Oh, I mean, guilds with 25% of the talent that we have already killed it.
I
So let's
think
just lock
that
in.
I don't know.
Hold on, let me.
Like sometimes it's like, okay, I made a mistake in not moving fast enough, but other times I feel like it's hitting you twice, even if you're going where it's telling you to go. Or even 3 times.
I just have to VB the
sometimes.
first thrash, and then that's up for the first dread as well.
There seems like there's like a lingering animation.
But
of
then
when
I don't know
it
if I should
shoots out
AMS
in the
that one
place that
either
it
or
tells
not.
you to go.
Probably do.
I noticed that on the left platform also.
Like as soon as the add-on tells you go left or go right, you're supposed to immediately move and not get hit, correct? That's like the intent of the weak aura.
I think some sequences
Thrash is physical, yeah.
you will get hit depending on the platform. As long as
It's
you don't get hit by
physical, but
2.
DK has an invisible aura to
but
20%
platform
less
2 can't
avoidance or
avoid getting hit
something.
once.
I'm not actually speaking the truth, but
Yeah,
it may
you
as well
always get
be.
hit
You're
one time.
supposed to get
Well,
hit
yeah.
once. That is normally.
I
You're not
feel like on the
supposed to get
first
hit
platform,
twice.
I never got hit. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
the way
block
it
You don't have to
things.
on the
Okay.
first one, but the second one.
Warrior
like,
with
it's, like,
shield
really
block,
efficient,
just
get hit once.
instantly not dying just by pressing a
Foji
button that
tells you to get hit
makes
once,
stakeless
and if you
damage no
fuck
matter
up and
what.
get hit anywhere else, you're gonna get feared.
Okay, that makes sense.
So are you just like supposed to move as soon as he like you see him shoot one volley and then you instantly move after that first
On
volley?
on that platform, like the right one is like really tight.
Yeah, I was
think you just
definitely
have to
moving
play.
slow.
You have to just play on. You're just moving left to right, so you just have to play on the edge basically. I think tanks need to do like tanks. Probably tanks need to be in charge of orbs on like the back
On the
half.
far side,
Yeah, it's the
yeah.
far side, and then everyone else can basically handle like the 2 safe zones. Like tanks don't need to come into the safe zone, like
Right.
the 2 zones that we're moving between. Obviously,
I just die by the way when I don't have AMS up.
Same.
And I'm not in a safe zone.
Mhm.
Like 2 or 3 frontals and I'm dead.
Yep. It's just kind of the way it's gonna go.
So that's why I went into safe zones there.
First guy that pull Yangoshi.
What?
How come
Once
there's
you're
only 3 people on that platform? Is that normal?
It's 3 DPS, 1 tank, 1 healer.
Well, that's not true because it was me, Steel, Brad, and oh wait,
I was with you, I think.
yeah, never mind. Denny's tanking. I didn't realize that.
So, if I may remember correct,
Wait, there's no third DPS on cows.
Yeah, Shamaniac, Turbo, and Sludge.
have you guys tried to dispel the fear?
Yeah, you can dispel the fear.
So you can look just spam spell like dispel, always dispel the tank, so he can just jump around and get all the orbs.
Does that reset your stacks when you get dispelled?
Yeah, so you can have always like one stack max.
Yeah.
So you never get feared, you get all the orbs.
I mean, let's try that. Just see how it goes with insta dispels.
Maniac is Ellie, bro.
Yeah, no, he's Ellie. He must have just died early or something.
Did 0 damage to it, or is my details?
No,
just
he
fucked?
did 9 mil.
Oh, okay, my details is just fucked then.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't pick up shit. Like, the platforms aren't connected really well.
Alright. Ray check going out.
Alright. Got less this time. Thinking. Never mind. Scratch that. I should never think. I should just play.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bloodlust.
God's really sends me to the first platform.
Is my thrash timer just not showing up on the Taji thing
First
now?
platform in 5.
Or what? Of course I'm gonna proc will. Of course, yes.
Fear's coming up shortly after that.
Yeah, of course, yes. Yep. Yo, you can still death siphon him from afar. Death siphon him twice. Ah, jeez. Ah, what am I doing, man? Oh my, I'm in pain now because of myself. Idiot.
Taunt you some Vigor works. It's really cringe.
Painful. Painfully bad at the game. Painful. Yikes.
Yeah, he's DC'd.
Yaiku.
Let's see what the second platform looks like. Just keep progging it.
Yeah, I got
Can I
bad news.
IBF
It's
it?
probably a wipe, guys.
No.
Ah, jeez.
Fucking backfire.
Dude, I thought we were killing it this poll.
Then I MS this one. I think I just stay safe the second one, right? That's like, that has to be the play.
Yeah. Try to dispel thing.
You got this, Cal.
Eh. Oh, yeah. Bad news, guys. We're probably gonna wipe.
What's the second platform at?
30.
30. Okay.
Yeah. It's at 20. We got Death Blossom. Are you supposed to get Death Blossom, or are you like trying? You're like trying to beat that surely, right?
No,
ideally.
you're supposed to get it.
Jeez. All my friends are dead. Oh, okay. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know. There's just like really shitty like lineups where like dread sprays about to happen, and a bunch of orbs go to like the opposite side. So it's like.
Yeah.
I mean, if you
Like how long do you have before an orb heals the boss? Like how many seconds?
seconds.
Is it?
8.
Doo-doo.
if
How does the damage feel? Really bad.
you can usually heal
Big
through
nerfs.
Death Blossom if everyone's stacked.
I think Granny was saying it was about 25%
People back
ish.
then had like some immunity percent.
But if you
Like
straight
30 or
compare
something.
my
I mean,
personal
the
logs
only way
1 to
I've heard
1,
people heal through it is with a warrior plus a shaman.
it's not
So
really
if you're using, like,
quantifiable
rally,
I mean, we
properly
then that's
because I
okay.
have more gear and less
we beat
experience.
that shit if we just play like
But
slightly better, right?
yeah,
Drive, you
Team
can soak with
2 or whoever that was.
Probably. It depends on
Penny's
whoever gets
group.
sent over there to comp.
Drive, you can soak with the Terrace, by the way, during the Death Blossom. Because don't think a tank can stay in there.
Death Blossom, you can Death Siphon it, but it's not reliable because you're low HP.
Need an Ankh.
Yeah. With no
Can you-
vengeance.
You can,
25% is
like,
accurate?
immunity the spray and shit, right?
I can go over it with you if you'd like, but I'd
Yeah,
say
yeah.
so
You can-
probably.
everything AMS works.
Some bosses is obviously much more. Any boss
Just,
with a
like, you can
damage
only tank
amplified,
1 or 2
Saying like
with AMS.
an incorrect
bubble.
usage
Some,
of
like,
DRW,
bombs
it's
going.
definitely gotta be more than
Compel you.
25.
Yeah, you can.
Like, Shadow,
It's
it's
Shadow, right?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking like there's very clearly like bad overlaps where like, okay, Dread Spray's about to go out in 2 seconds and like 4 orbs just got shot opposite of the safe spot. That's when it's like Giga AIDS and you need to use like AMS, Deter, IBF, Bubble to just like go and get those like ones that are going off and you just like somebody has to go get them, right?
On ours, I was able to. You just have to plan it out, like AMS, VB second, MS third, stuff like that.
It's like Giga insane if the tanks can get those.
Well, as I
like,
was saying, BDK is kind
opposite
of
the
meh
safe zone
against
ones
Thrash
as
damage
Dread
profile.
Spray's going out.
Yes.
But you have 8 seconds too, right? So you
It's
could
almost like
go
there's
up
an
and
invisible
COD,
aura.
like, your
Again, I'm
mom
not speaking the truth. I'm
prevent
just, just conspiring here.
plenty of time to get them.
I'm in on it, but not really. It feels like I dodge or parry significantly less. Obviously, it's RNG, right? And if you look at all of the data, it probably lines up. But
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that
I
shit
have a
should die, like,
33%
no
chance,
longer
at
than,
least,
like 50, 60
dodge or
seconds
parry.
ever.
And it feels
Assuming
like
you're eating all the
most of the
orbs.
time I get hit by all three. Nearly every time.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it just depends on what you get as far as your comp.
But that's
goes.
just Fields crafting. I can
Yeah,
probably,
so you get, like, 2
comps will be strong.
DKs. Yeah.
if you
2
count all the
DKs, that
data,
shit's
it probably lines up.
Dedge.
Is this maybe the first boss in Classic which won't die in the first hours?
Right,
No, it's
parts,
definitely gonna die.
stats.
100%. What
Never
you're
go up.
witnessing here is like true progression of people who have never done this before, and the weak cores aren't helping us
Warlocks,
enough.
hit your buff.
So we just have
Please,
to
and thank you.
prog it. Is what it is.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't think about that mouseless ball.
Delayed VB 1 extra second just to not take it. So you see right there. Boom. You see what I mean? You saw that, right? VB, Bone Shield, get fucked. Like,
Taunt.
First platform coming up there.
Taunt.
I try to
Let's
set
go,
another
baby.
death coil at it.
Platform 1, this shit's free low.
It's the right side one. So
No! Fuck! I feel like for this one, I think I'll just VB. Nice death strike. Beard.
Again.
Her boner, man.
Dude, intervene
Oh.
doesn't work.
Yeah, the movement
Oh,
shit doesn't
I'll
work in
take
that
it,
circle for whatever reason.
Oh, okay.
I can't blink
Triple,
in it
you wanna get
either.
the tank?
Those are healing the boss for sure.
Huh?
I think I need to stay safe this
You wanna
one
get the
for
tank?
surely.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't. I'm not gonna do that.
I'm still getting hit. Yeah, I was definitely at the starter area at that time and still got hit. Like, get me out. If I was a Guardian Druid, man, I would have lived that. Easy. Easy, live that. I need it. Probably should have AMS that one. I'm
Remember,
scared
you
now,
are
though.
getting your cooldowns back once we transition, so liberally pop everything. Death Blossom.
Noob down.
You have to hold second set too, I assume. Till you get some.
Yeah, I think so. At least for now.
So
Taunt.
Oh, grab back, Cal. Get out.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, Death Blossom works on Death Blossom.
Oh, not this platform again. Yikes. How did I not pick that one up, by the way?
Breath in 5. Make sure you're in the thing.
Did he leap into that?
What do we gotta get it to?
66.
Do we just try to phase it with CDs here for the buff?
Should send them anyway because your cooldowns reset.
Yeah, definitely send them. If you're not gonna
I was too far for that.
be at a
Thought that would
platform
work.
right now, you should send them.
Yeah, I missed this one.
Pot City come back?
Yes.
That I don't know.
Yes, yes, yes,
Not
yes.
sure.
Tested it.
Death Blossom.
More.
Oh, what a team.
Literally 0 magic damage here, eh? Feels so bad.
Yeah.
It's just a
Yeah, it
bad
was-
feeling phase. That was Bone Shield again, and we procced Will
Don't
and
do a new
Purgatory.
platform, just AFK.
GG.
We're pushing in 1.5%.
Death! Siphon! We got one off. Just the one, though. I'll be getting my Bone Shield back, right?
Doesn't reset.
Oh.
Are we letting it come to us, or?
The reset just happened.
Meet it in the middle.
It came back up. We just got our CDs back.
Another
Yeah,
pot.
Yeah, potion. Potion doesn't.
What's the positioning? Can you tell people?
It's less after
Yeah,
submerge,
so I'm
right?
gonna get some markers down in a second. Yeah, well, less after submerge. So orange. that's
Barks
gonna be
after the Zoo when he comes up.
Out of that.
Orange is gonna be Zoo. Star is gonna be Cyril. And then Diamond is gonna be Cetal. And you three are just tossing the ball. And we're tanking the boss just at the tip of
lost
that
now?
diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have.
I'll take the first
Huddle,
one, Denny.
Make sure you heal your guys. And then next one will be a frontal here, so you're gonna have to tank this one.
Well, that's the ball. That's the throw mechanic.
No, we're healing through all the huddles.
Ooh,
You're only
okay.
What did you say? Is it chronic tanking here?
to
So I
Go on.
I was supposed to take the first one. This is a dread right here. That dread right there. Did you use anything for that?
I used wall, yeah.
Yeah, so basically we can swap.
The thing is, you have neck and refresh, right? So you can
just
attack
cleave
really.
it. You just cleave the ad. It's like not
You got the
biggest
first
deals.
debuff, because we have no timer for it. There was no timer for the first naked and afraid.
There's gonna be a lot more ads coming, so I keep it under control. Every set of ads, there's one more.
Yep.
Taunt.
Get Cyril up in 4.
Aha. Yeah.
Yeah, you just had Naked and Afraid up there. Denny needed to have it and need to swap off. But yeah, like I said, you guys are just
Good
tossing
fucking
the
morning
ball
to you too,
around
Cleo.
and can start at whichever
So I
side.
thought you were
and just
Australian,
kind
huh?
of go from one side to purple and then the other side and put a mark down here.
Would that say DPS warrior or DK is better?
Like around greenish.
You were told DK would be more damage. That's the truth of it. DK is in this phase so far
See
more
what
damage.
we should do
Unholy.
about the break, because people are leaving now.
Buck is ready to come in, and I think Cats is ready to come in.
I mean, we made it to phase 3, grats
go
us.
until
10 in the
9:30.
morning. That
I
sounds
hope
like a
so.
beautiful
We're
plan.
gonna do an hour break.
Get up in the morning, go watch some
so we're
Twitch
all
people
clear
die
on
over
that,
and over
so
again.
people can, like, go
Exactly,
and
prime
shit.
coffee time. Write your people notes of all our deaths and then go own
So
in the
get
evening.
these retail guys out of here, get Buck and Cats in.
Just
So when you
what
come out
should
of Death
do.
Blossom, does he Dreadfire just like the direction that most people are coming in from, or like how does he choose that first like attack basically coming out of Death?
What do I think about Brewmaster? It's a great tank. Always was.
Yeah, that's a good question.
It's good for the
I'm
raid
sure.
and good for
I
survivability.
got hit twice coming out.
It's not
and
going to do the most damage
part of it
ever,
went
but it's just
bad
not
play.
really what you're going for, I guess, because DK has
That
gotten
wasn't
nerfed. So it is a good replacement
On
as the main
HQ, it
tank.
says all directions.
And it's always a good off tank, too.
What did you say, Still?
On the Dungeon Journal, it say all directions. Death
Waking up from a
Blossom
long night of no
goes all
sleep.
directions
Oh, it sucks.
for 5 seconds.
I don't know what stage 15 means, but I'm assuming that's pretty fucking bad.
I don't think that's
Where
what
are we
it says.
running one? No.
No, he's saying
Crunk.
after it, what direction the first
Crunk is
one
our
was
raid
gonna
leader,
hit.
and he's a warrior tank
Is that
here.
what
Yeah,
makes them
exactly.
or not? And my gut tells
But
me
feels
he
like I low
does have
rolled.
a brewmaster ready to go in case we
It's kind of
change our
feels like I
comp.
low rolled and just came in from a side that he hit twice.
BM feels great until you
Two
reach this
directions
boss.
that he hit
I
twice.
mean, come on, man.
Maybe I could've
If
just
you're
been
relying on
through
parry
it
and
without
dodge only for this boss, you're pretty
You
much
should probably
guaranteed to
place
have a
hide
bad
on the
time.
green
Let's be real.
position
With
on the
this gear. If you're a block tank, blessed. If you're a Feral or a Guardian, I'm sure you're blessed. But
Yeah, that
us
makes sense.
dodge parry tanks, we're like,
think,
did I just get hit 3 times in a row?
You probably looked at
15 times in a row. Or what?
Yeah, for this fight, maybe.
What 2 tanks would I use for 10 men? At this point in time,
Yeah,
I
I
would
think it's
probably
just like the
recommend
timer
Brewmaster and Prop Paladin if
like,
it were
you're
me,
healer and you
if
went
I was running a
hardcore,
comp.
You're not near like the green side.
Not a
coming out
BDK.
of Death Blossom, like, you
Prop Paladin offers really good utility. And
What's the reasoning for
it's gonna lag
splitting
behind
the
BDK and
autos
damage
and
even
not
in
just
10
passing
man,
the
but
ball around?
not by that much anymore.
So someone random doesn't get gibbed by
Some
a,
encounters just have
what you call
mechanics that
it,
you can
ad
just negate.
from a bad throw.
And just in general,
Plus, by the
it's
time
a
you get
solid
5
tank,
throws off,
offering the group a lot of cooldowns.
shit's pretty
In a
much done.
10-man scenario, it's
Like, if
probably
you're
very
doing
valuable,
GCD
I'd imagine.
perfect,
You're running
literally
through
have,
3
like,
prop
1.55
paladins a mop.
seconds left.
Mad hype, yeah.
And it's not
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
have my
easy
prop
for anyone,
Ellie.
so.
My prop warrior might sit this one out. It depends on how Blizzard devs are going to tune.
Basically, at the run.
It's very difficult to
just so
say.
far,
I'm very careful in what I say always.
So
This is why I don't
far,
make
like, every
content
kill I've seen
videos. And I was just talking about it in the stream, right? Because they change things every other day. So what can you do? Like Riani's full hype. He probably had the
But
biggest.
if we're using
he
raid
can you say that?
markers
Can you say
to
boner?
do
I mean, he had probably the biggest boner ever coming into MOP after the Vengeance positive change, and now they just they took his fucking balls, right? You know what I mean?
You're just gonna need
Like, what do you do with all that hype
manage your
when they just take your class off of the game?
Cyril right, and then Ztol at the point of the
MOP
triangle,
is basically
then
the
we'll take
end
it
of
on the
10-man
opposite
raids. I don't know if I would say that. I think they did it in WoD too,
Passively,
but
or-
MOP is definitely very big for 10-man. It's like big prog.
Rain of Fire is great.
You got to play really well.
Summon buff.
This is the first expansion in WoW Classic that you really have to have most people play well, right? You don't have to have the best damage in the world, but you do have to play well. You got to do the mechanics.
What is the play in
You
last
can't
phase?
just,
Do I have to start? Because there's no timer for
you know,
Naked and Afraid.
cheat,
Yeah, I
out
think you
damage
start, you
the
grab
mechanics
first Naked and
completely.
Afraid, Cal grab it off, and then he's tanking until the next one, and I'll grab it off him.
We're only talking Dread.
I was just talking Naked and Afraid.
Talking Naked and
Yeah,
Afraid.
okay.
Because there's no timer for the first one.
The
Yeah.
dreads is just like whoever has it.
Yeah.
Needs to calm if they don't have like a big cooldown.
Everybody saying BDK was completely dead in Riani's chat last night?
Have like a tank
I don't think it's
for a
completely
couple
dead. I just think that in 10-man, why would you bring one? You could.
But we
Don't
got
get me
other
wrong. I mean, good
options. We could
players.
do
Doesn't
con-
matter
like
what
a
you
farm
play
plus
if you have the basic buffs and debuffs.
Vigi.
In this
Like a
expansion, debuffs are really easy to come
combination of
by,
it
so
you should be saving.
just utility and shit.
On my 4G Rigor, what is the number I'm looking for if, like, for Dread Thrash? What number should it be?
It'll start at 16, and then when it goes down to just next up, it'll show Thrash and a Dread Thrash queued at once. It'll just like highlight itself.
Okay.
So after 1 will be when it'll Dread Thrash.
Yeah.
Can you wait a second, or did you check the log on when we actually got the Naked and Afraid?
You can take a look here.
One
Yeah,
second,
don't mind
yeah.
waiting.
Just try to be good about the platforms. It just feels like the entire fight is soaking those
Debuffs,
fucking balls
Naked, and
not dying.
Afraid. I gotta take a week terribly. This is not good.
Sludge.
I
First
didn't
one
listen to a
was
single
at
thing you said, bro.
551.
What'd you say? Playing my own game over here.
Yeah. You soaking them balls?
I mean, marksman
Nah,
seems
that's
pretty
the
good,
tank's
honestly.
job.
And the timer showed you properly after, or
Gives you
after
damage.
After the first one that showed,
Not
yeah.
really.
Yep.
I don't really
Focus ain't
need extra
banging.
focus. Nah, that shit's fake.
Alright, everyone's good. I'm gonna get a timer up here.
Can you ask me
Remember,
what healer I
so
think is
all your
better
tool
choice
nodes
for
and
10 bans between
platforms,
H-Val and
you look at your
Mistweaver?
buff
At this
here,
point, it's hard to
see
tell.
what
I think
the
Mistweaver is
optics
very
on it
good,
look like.
but a good H-Val player is also very welcome, right? Like, they're both really cool. The thing about me is I don't play 10-man, really. So, I go by what is sense, what makes sense to me, logically, and, fuck me. And the other thing I consider is what are people actually doing on the beta? What are people doing? Are they owning? Are they not? Are they bringing these things to,
First platform's in 5.
like I said earlier, the game mechanics, or is it just an owner class? Death Siphon. So you
Let's
can
go,
Death
cats.
Siphon,
Let's
but
go,
you can't
baby.
Death Coil.
This is us right here.
Lock it in.
This is us right here.
Yo, glad you could make a PTR session, Cabs.
Let's lock in here, Cyril.
Yo, I was here yesterday, man.
Tank it that far one if you can.
Will do.
Doing damage to this thing, cats?
No.
We're not allowed to
Here's
talk.
breath.
This is on details that Kaz beating you, Sinner. Might be bugged. Yeah.
Are you bugged?
Be bugged.
You're hella
shit's
bugged,
bugged.
bruh.
Pressing all the wrong buttons, experimenting with a keybind for Death Coil here. Rip. Yep. By the way, why the fuck am I a Death Knight and I killed? Kill my character now. Just remove it from the game.
You're gonna get a death blossom soon.
Probably should have waited for that outbreak.
Need stam and
There it is.
kings and crit.
I have one disease kind of shitty and the other one pretty good. Yes, please. Biggest blood shield ever. 438k. Watch it go away.
Crit.
Boom. Ah, actually, we dodged there. We double parried. Jesus Christ. This.
New platforms in 5.
Kind of want to have a little death quell going on here. I want to see D&D there. Didn't get the death quell. It's all good, though. No DRW on this one. Kitty! Kitty! Come on, man. Why would you do that? Take some heat here.
Breath here, watch.
Come in.
New platforms coming up here. For 8%
No!
or so off, we're gonna engage these.
You're on
Not
the
another one.
boss.
Another
You
one.
Send CDs here because you're just gonna phase it.
You're safe there. Oh! Please, Cyril! Heal me! Ah, my fucking god, man. Because of the res. I had line of sight on piped. That's fucked. I got line of sighted by the fucking pillar. So I was late to the whole thing. Fire mage? No, he's arcane. Chicken Ball was
We
arcane
have no
yesterday
tank.
too.
Need to rest the root
No, I'm
tank.
gone.
Oh man.
I hate this fucking guild.
Stuff blossom.
Just get off the game. Literally out at 4 and leave. Just leave.
During Death Blossom, it'll still shoot balls out. If you're a hunter on platform, you 100% should deter during that and pick up any loose balls.
Sure.
The Mon killing is not it? Yeah, he's our big shaman player.
We're tank to reaching attack here, because no tank. So just die.
I think we were dead a while ago. Titan Forging and War Forging favor 25 men a lot. And gotten there. Very unlucky. I got a Disc Priest. I got.
Make it a goal to get to the last phase every time. Decent job there. It was very close.
Am I streaming Twitch? Twitch also? Yeah,
Check going up.
I am.
Make sure you got buffs out.
Where was the healer rotation posted, by the way, for the last phase?
You can start on either side, so either pass it. The first person that gets it, you can pass it.
Do the
to
chats get
Zoo
synced up for
or,
me?
Floor
They
PC,
do.
whoever's closer,
There's some
and
weird
then you
policy
get
where
next, and then
Twitch
the
doesn't
opposite
want
side, so it
YouTube
starts on
chat
Floor
to be
PC,
displayed on
you
screen.
him,
So I just
Zoo,
completely refrain from
just
having both
opposite.
chats. But yes, I can see everything
And
that's going
remember,
on
for
the
those of you
channel.
that just got in, we're not
Here's how that
doing the
looks
ads on the
right here.
sides in phase 1.
The special
They don't
app
matter.
for PC,
Some are going up.
which synchronizes the chats and shows a little
I
tech.
think we need multiple people logging this fight, by the way. It's like completely bricked.
5, 4, 3.
Otherwise,
I'm seeing the wrong
can't even
job.
see the first
People,
whatever platform I
so
was
I
on.
can't get in.
Oh, I went into
Fuck.
running.
Yeah, Dene is first. Did I stay outside then?
First platform here. Pay attention.
I probably shouldn't have DRW just now. This timing got all fucked up. I'm rattled for Mandria's stuff, surely.
Breath in 5, platforms 5 after.
Mm-hmm.
Taunt.
For sure, man. Thank you. Hi, Twitch chat. Something like that, man.
Okay. Let's get rebuffs out.
So if you plan for it, technically, I guess you could like quad Death Siphon and be just fine. AMS is coming up, so I'm just gonna stay out, get the balls. I mean, this dance is just beautiful. Whoa, what a...
It's worse than 2-year-olds.
This.
New platforms. Boss is at 80 here, watch breath.
Fucking own that one, no?
Genau, ja.
Cranked it.
Still 100 DK.
I asked for, shit, for a sack there just in case I have one last thrash, but he just didn't cast it. For sure, Luke.
We're getting
Appreciate it.
Blossom after this. Here it is. Got rally up.
You send
LOS.
CDs here.
Oreo.
Push. Send CDs if you're on the outside.
I think anybody with big defensive cooldowns, like Cads for example, you can probably Karma plus Damp during the Death Blossom and grab any of the orbs left over.
I think the entire Death Blossom's like 750k damage.
Push boss.
Okay, so just Karma will be enough.
Oh my god!
But it's physical
Oh my
damage,
god!
so yeah, take less because I'm male.
Blossom's physical.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm using dampen on, or diffuse on this fight.
Last breath.
Nah, man.
We're transitioning here soon.
Phasing.
I just couldn't get it. It's too much.
Still lusting after first emerge.
Put a marker down here. I want a boss. Should be in the center of the room, yeah.
You trying to go first? That's fine. You have IBF.
Yep.
Yeah. We have everything because the city's reset.
Okay, let's try setting up here. Looks like, yep, kind of like this. And just flip boss. So where Moon is right now, that'll be where it's facing. Get out of there. Naked and Afraid. Gotta tank that, remember.
I don't see the debuff if you have it. Call it for me.
I don't have it.
I got
I
it.
have it now. I have it now.
I got it.
Are we listening? Oh, my bad.
That was like the best comms in the fucking universe. I don't know. It cracked me up.
Oh, I have to tank the frontal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that frontal is...
Jesus. I wanted a salve on the side.
Just do both of those, Koshi. I might die here.
You're getting naked and afraid in 5, I'll taunt after.
It's right after this. There's the thing.
Yep.
Fine, we proc perk on it.
Yep, boss on Croc.
Can I not bestie that guy, or what's up?
Like, if healers are throwing it between each other, they want to throw it so that the ad crosses boss, so that melee can cleave. Like, it doesn't matter if only one ad, but once we have like 10, 15.
Is it Denny next?
After I
Can
get this one
naked and
here, yep.
afraid.
Yeah.
Denny.
Just make sure you watch the
You're gonna
red
get
counter.
funneled too here. Oh, you got it. I'm
You have to
grabbing
taunt, I got
that.
a
Yeah,
debuff.
you taunted early. Yeah, you taunted early.
You live this, or?
Yeah, I live it.
Nice. Do you see Thresh in 5? The big Thresh?
Yep. Got one small one and then I'll wall plus
You have
last turn for
your...
the big thrash.
Okay.
Yep.
Should everybody be stacked under the boss in this phase, besides the people throwing the ball?
Yes.
Too far, Sigil.
Can we get like a marker on a melee here?
I mean, it should be like loose spread, right, for water spout?
Yeah, good call actually. Water spout only comes
Awesome.
when it's in the cycle.
Wipe it up, go again.
Fuji, but yeah, loose spread. Makes sense.
Because like we could AMZ these huddles. I don't know what damage type it is, but
Taunt off. No, no one's alive. Okay, all good.
Croc,
think
you said
we
I
can
taunt. What are you saying?
I'm just saying like if people are.
Why would you pass the ball among the
closer together, we
healer?
can, like,
They want to
AMZ the huddles.
straight up just
Right,
ignore the
because, I
mechanic.
assume it's like shadow damage, but
Why am I taking the white balls? What do? They do a few things, but prevents a wipe.
Is the huddle timer exact, or is it like
They're supposed to give us runic
like it's
power
just
back
happens
or
when
any
you
resource
cast
as
it or
well.
something when
So
it
it's like it got an incentive for you to take
I
it.
think it's queuing.
Oh, DKs are not currently getting that on the
Croc, you said
meter.
I taunted. Croc, you said I taunted too early. I taunted on 1 second of the timer, so does it work like Thrasher's prio? Like when he queues Thrash, he does Thrash first?
Yeah,
and then
Thrash
naked
will
and
have
afraid?
prio for sure.
Okay, okay.
Is it Fire over Frost?
Yep.
No, it's Arcane over
Just
everything
make
right now, I
sure
think.
that,
You don't know
actually
how
get the debuff
viable it
and then
is?
you taunt.
They said it's definitely viable. So I'm assuming they did the research.
You see what I typed, Crunk? Is it queued or is it timed?
I think it's queued, but does Tremor actually work for that? I did. I was under the impression
should.
that.
I can't
For what?
cast it if I'm feared, obviously, but like I think I could try it next time.
Tremor
Usually
work for
you're-
what?
Oh,
usually
so
you're
the Sha
pre-timer
globes
feared, right?
is what you're asking about.
I mean, the fear is untremorable.
I think it's a horror. It's not an actual fear.
If you don't, so the way that the globes
The
work
thing
is you
is, my
have to
tremor-
consume
my
them
tremor
before 8
totem is
seconds or
like
they heal a
up going
boss. And if you
with the
consume
debuff,
them, it
so that's why I'm
regens your resources much faster and also damages you over time.
Which debuff?
So you want to pick up as many as possible, especially if you're a tanky class or a mobile class that can make sure you don't die from the dread
The
spray.
only reason we're not.
You don't want to heal the
ball
boss, and you
for
also
those
want to gain the damage
beginning
amp
is,
for
like I
your. Well,
said,
it's not a
just
damage amp.
less
It's like
complication and
runic
it is
or
easily
resource
healable.
gain. Not doing the mechanics seems 3-hit. I don't know. A lot of mechanics in classic are done that way, right? And not doing it. If they said that we can cool down
Healers,
through it
were
or
you
whatever,
having any range issues with you guys being?
how's the rest of
positioned how
Drew
you
so
were?
far behind? Didn't he
ball
die in
people?
that one? Wasn't this the one where he died and asked for?
We
Yeah, he
haven't
did.
had all 3 ball people alive yet.
Well, I got killed by the frontal somehow from the side.
Was that the one where it was on Denny?
It
I
was.
wasn't in an. I have no idea. I wasn't in an animation, but I still died.
It's not like that. It's like the Spirit King, so it doesn't matter where you see the animation. It matters where the tank is. We just have to keep it away. It chases a tank.
Yeah, so that won't be a problem. As long as the range issues.
You just
aren't
got
gonna
here?
be there for
You shouldn't be
healers, we'll keep
sorry. What?
having them do it, but if it does become a
Streamer has to
problem,
be
we'll just
sorry
switch
always.
to, like Hunters or something.
It's like telling people in P2 Amber Shaper just insta pop out and not use their one ability. Not really, because that actually
What are we thinking about the
promotes more
second set
damage
of
on the
CPs?
boss.
Do we think it's beneficial
What does
to
Huddle
set
do
it
for
on the
you?
boss to phase it sooner?
The ball mechanic on Huddle.
To do less platforms.
We have the macro. Everything should be, they should be doing it.
Is
But
the cadence of you going down always the same? Like if you go down first, does that mean you go down like fourth or no? Can it be
I
random?
don't think it's the same. I think it's random.
Raids looking easy or a little hard.
So I could go down first
With
and
less
then be,
gear
like, sixth
and first
or
time
As
coming
long as you're
through,
back.
a little
But what I
harder,
don't know
but
is if you
it's
have
classic
the debuff,
still.
for example, or the buff you get from completing a platform.
As long as you're
if
min-maxing,
it'll
you're
send you
fine.
with that,
As long
'cause
as
I
you're
know
with people who press their
yeah,
buttons, you're
I
fine.
didn't think
You
so.
have weak auras to make up for 90% of your skill by just telling him what to do.
Yeah, then it's gotta be.
Is he fist weaving?
Based on.
I feel like you definitely.
Oh, by the way, that's a
hold until
Windwalker.
you-
We got our Windwalker back. There he is.
Oh, you do think it is like that? Okay.
Yeah,
I've been
it's gotta
holding
be
for
a
like
defense
5
base.
minutes once. Never going in.
That's his breakdown.
Also, I don't know if you guys tried, but you guys can hit the mob before reaching the platform. You can hit for flying.
Does the Windwalker stream?
can
He
cancel
does, but he's a big retail player, so
that's
probably not streaming this one.
We're gonna get a
I
timer
think
up
you
here.
hold until you go down once, because it's really good to get like the platform
I'm
started really
asking him
quick
right
in the
now.
beginning. And then I think you just
The answer
send
is
your
no.
second set, unless
Let's
you like
try that,
know.
yeah.
Unless
No,
you
I
like
like
you
that.
know you're gonna get sent down again like soonish. Like if you're first, maybe you hold something. I don't know.
No, I like that. I think that's what we need to try.
Because phasing them like a minute earlier, 30 seconds earlier would own, but
Hey, don't do that, please. I might get a third thrash here, but maybe not. Let's see.
First platform here.
Okay. Death Coil, maybe? Yes. Death Coil? Death Siphon? No. I was turning around. Where is the lot? Okay. That's unlucky a little bit. Also my bad, but unlucky.
Breath coming up, watch it. Platforms 5 after that.
Taking some heat.
We don't have a hunter on this one, so gonna need to make sure that we're really playing the orbs well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably stay in with my defenses and get the ones that are in there.
If I say what happened to me, you won't even believe me, so what's the point of talking on Discord right now or on here? That was a ridiculous death.
There's cow on the platform.
No, I'm on the side on the ping.
When you have the damage buff, you're immune to the fear too.
Distracted by real life. Why would you do that to me, though? If I asked not to do it, just don't do it. I don't get it. I'm not talking to you, Andrea. Go on. Fuck me, I need a 2-minute break.
Gonna get one more dread spray, I think.
Golly.
God. Like dying resing you, dude.
I mean,
I'm gonna stay in and get these.
real life
How
shit.
did you die over there?
Real life shit happened at the very last second. Proc Purgatory at 1%.
How were you in Africa, the fear?
Because I got procced on the bottom. And my healer went up. So I died coming back.
I see.
Oh good, screwed up. Just get a quick wipe here.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Steel. I haven't even been sent down yet. It's like the first time I haven't been.
Sometimes that's the way it is.
There's got to
Did you
be a
get hit
cutoff.
twice, Denny, on the...
Nah, it's not Andrea. It's my daughter. She was...
We had no tank. So
This
the
should
boss is
already be in a
POV.
wipe.
Yep.
My daughter came in here and did some things to grab my attention, but I asked her not to. And then she did it again, drastically. She knows better, though. That's rude. What am I doing? I need the thing a little farther out. The Fauji helper. W. It's this right here. I just need this shit off to the side. Oh my god. Why would it say don't move? What is it? What is it?
Quick pull here.
Large icons. That's
Jacob
why.
up.
I just need that off of my face. That's all. There you go. Monks are looking good right now. Yeah, they got buffed. Disc Priest got nerfed. Arsham got nerfed. Mistweaver got buffed. HPL got buffed. Holy got buffed. You'd think Mistweavers didn't get buffed. My bad.
Mark, please. We have to run to the other side of the boss.
It's okay. I mean, it's just a revolving door, you know? One spec in, one
That's what I'm
spec out. Don't
Apparently,
have
if you
Bellstones
don't
for this
army over
one.
here, your army gets like Omega Grieved. By the way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bloodlust.
Surely I get
First
sent down.
weapons coming up here. Breath in a few. 5 seconds. I'll grab off after this thrash, don't you? Just let you get some vengeance. Breath coming up here. In it.
I think while you're not tanking, you can just chain taunt to get the
For the
vengeance.
vengeance, yep.
Anyone wants to beat the boss in there?
Yeah, I was committing. It's my bad. I'll need a PS promptly here in a second when he goes away. Yes.
I think if he gets a 75, that's your cutoff, and you just send it 75. I haven't gotten sent down yet again.
Yeah.
Like 75% is probably
There's
cut
one
off.
AWP. You just all run past this AWP, nice.
So like if you don't get sent down in this cackle, you maybe send. Which is in 20-ish.
Alright, hunters, let's do a little more than just plant here. Get some orbs.
Send CDs if you're up top still.
Death Blossom.
Ah.
Legit no externals here, and
I'm gonna
nothing
take
to
some
block.
damage.
Good work.
Oh. Oh! Damn.
Send CDs
Yo,
to
I did say I'm gonna
boss
take
if
some
you,
damage.
didn't get
Did-
sent.
No!
Solid boss.
Dude, he gripped me away from my... Okay, somebody else got him. I mean, he was not right to grip me.
Need stats on Kronk.
Here. I'm just gonna.
Res cow.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Pushing in 3%.
We're back. That was a crazy grip, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Come on, thrash me.
Get me up. Never mind. We don't have one.
30.
Zoo's
We
in it.
shouldn't
They win it.
engage that one. It's just 67%. No reason to go in.
Do we get res or no? If we phase.
Don't think so.
Unlucky. We don't get reses back.
Just waiting on
Ah.
the
100% chance to always get thrash triple attacked without mitigating anything.
There was no
or
reason
avoiding
to go
anything.
on the like 73% one either, right?
Of course,
Which is
Arsham is
also
fine.
AFK.
Arsham is
73
all
up for
about
debate a little.
how well can you get in the healing range, though. Like, yeah, there's skill gap
69 's
between
not
some
that
players,
much
but
AFK on that.
if you have an encounter where everybody's stacked, or you
Did
know
you go
there's
down with
stack
me, Pat?
points.
What percent was it? Do you remember?
No, I went on the very last one, the very end, like right before we phased.
How do I check my? Can't really check it here, can I?
Cinder, what were you saying about army being fucked there? Because I started behind the boss and it did okay.
Yeah, my
If
army
you don't
works.
army from behind, they get parried.
Oh.
That was the first time I did that. I don't think it matters, honestly. Because I did more on one other pull when I started in front.
Oh yeah, no, that's good comms, Denny. If you're like completely ankle broken by the map overall, or where you're positioned in the room, look at your mini map. It's gonna be your best bet. No, I'd still want to hold cooldown steel. That's just like a dumb way to wipe, and need to be getting as many phase 2 pulls as we can.
We got sent down at what is it? 1.2 bill, 73%, and we would have just been better off not even attacking the ad, honestly.
I think 73 is a fair point
Yeah.
to AFK. I think any more than that, and you probably engage.
Unless you have like an insano squad, like a double DK hunter or something with CDs.
I don't know if the buff actually carries over to the last phase. My gut tells me no.
2, 1.
Like say for example, you come back at 67%, and then suddenly, you know. Alright, first platform coming up. Play it well, play for your lives. And please, for the love of God, get orbs. A heal is a failure.
Is there a leaderboard for that?
I can't wait for there to be one.
I think it's fucked because if you go on a left platform, your
Yeah,
log
you
doesn't
can't even
register a right
look at the
platform.
log. I'm like trying to look shit up, but I can't because Denny's not getting everything when he's sent.
Want to take some heat? Dude, please. Oh,
Breath.
thanks.
New platform's not for 12.
You're still holding CDs, even if you got Giga unlucky. Like me, XD. I think it's just fully random, bro.
Probably could have waited there a little bit. Yeah, maybe. Let's see.
If you don't get sent on this next one, I think you send. Send CDs when it's good for you on the boss.
Got Dread Blossom coming out here.
Also,
And then the next people who go down, hypothetically, should just AFK, because the boss should get pushed before you would finish it anyway.
In
But
what,
I guess
20
you kind of,
seconds?
yeah, I guess you just kind of determine if you think you got the smoke to do it quickly, but
I'm gonna take some smoke here for
in
this.
this exact position, it would have been better for my team to just AFK last pull, so it's up to you guys.
Yeah, I would AFK this one. AFK this one, guys.
And just CD the boss. So would he just straight up never aggro's you if you never hit him on the platforms?
Yeah, that's correct.
These people obviously
you guys didn't see
were
me just get stuck
4%
there, right?
off.
With nothing to get stuck on? Okay. Making sure.
Really push it here.
Probably should have just reapered it.
Back call.
Yeah. 2, 1.
Oh, jeez.
Gooch.
We should have AFK'd. It's my bad.
50%. Maybe that one group should have went. Maybe it's like 72 and you don't.
Well, you've got another 15 seconds, so as long as we push the 1-5 in 15 seconds.
I'm saying they could have like been back here already, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only question.
You keep the buff here.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, then you definitely should go on the 73 one.
You're going first, Danny?
Yeah.
Mark one of the melee. You can mark me if you want. Just be loose, spread around moon when we plant. Move away from that shit. Don't die to it. And then we lust, yeah.
Danny's on the opposite side.
you have the ball in this.
Huddles
emerge, you have
out.
to throw it
Try
to someone
Tremor.
else.
Nah, it doesn't work.
On my way.
Yep.
It's a horror.
On me.
Heal the huddles. We need to try pre-AMSing that shit.
Watch stouts. Next Afraid is going to be before the submerge.
It's just ethical cleave on
Okay,
these
no.
ads, right?
Yeah.
Got this.
Boss on Kronk.
Oh, you got this.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to stack it on you though, right? We're just rotating it for you. You know what I mean?
Should have waited for the 4G message there for Naked and Fred to go out.
Not using Koji for that.
Huddles.
Let me grab you're gonna grab after Naked and Afraid, Denny?
Yeah.
3,
Yeah.
2, one.
We're gonna have a
these.
regular thresh.
Oh,
What's your key? What's your key?
Have frontal here. You're gonna need to tank this one.
What do you have for
Comes
dread, Denny?
I have Vampblood and Bone Shield here.
Give him a piss guy.
I'll
Trip.
veg you as well.
Piss guy
Yeah,
trip.
Yeah, this guy trip.
I can NERFED now.
Could be cow.
He just delayed his thresh, did he not? Or
Yeah. I'll grab boss after this. Mine's off in 10.
Out of
against
that.
the wall.
Careful. You're standing in it, bruv.
facing away. Don't go to triangle.
Bonk if you got.
Don't go to triangle.
Rebuff Shaman.
I probably should have outbreak there, but I'm bad at the game.
AMZ the
Watch
melee
out
huddles.
here, coming up after
3 in
this.
melee.
I
AMZ
can't
us.
stack you, cow.
Cow
Okay.
grab. Or Denny grab, rather. Yep. He's back
Is
up.
it still cute? Why
Yes.
not?
This is.
Thresh
We
round.
have to go look at logs. Thanks. This is not working.
But yeah, basically every single time I DC is wrong.
Yeah, it's just not working.
Regular thrash queued.
It.
This will be a dread.
Turbo should send the kitchen sink on him after submerge.
Out of this shit.
On who?
On Denny, Denrock.
Huddles soon.
Can you AMS this? Yeah, you can.
Yes. That's not a problem.
Try to pre-aim SS huddle. Huddle pre-aim.
You or me?
Oh, you. My bad.
Me?
Yep.
Try to
Spell's
remake our
coming up.
triangle. Necessarily need to move further to your right when you can.
Watch spouts. Boss is on crunk here.
You need to move more right.
Yep.
I'm taunting after this thresh, yeah.
No, after next Naked and Afraid. There you go. Grab now.
DK is trash.
Feel the
Trash.
thrash coming out of this. Just a regular one. Spouts or frontal next.
Call for
Watch
3
this.
cities there. 4. It's cute, right? Like, fuck this boss. Okay, we got it.
Yep. I'll taunt off here in 3, 2,
Repeat.
1. Still have negative for the last little bit here, but
Yeah, but you should be maybe. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
yeah, I'm good. Yeah, barrier went off on the fucking last bit of naked and then didn't have anything for that thrash.
I suggest we deep dive the log and see what his deal is on beta, because it's definitely not cooperating with Big Wigs or Foji, right? He's queuing a lot of
Send
shit.
another
He's
full here,
submerging.
and then we got break coming up here, and
Sure.
so
Yeah, we'll look into it in a break. It's
we're
fine.
breaking at 9:30, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Till 10:30.
All
I
it
mean,
is,
that's the
though.
whole fight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you just get more ads towards the end, and then we're still
So-
dealing with all those mechanics.
Yo.
What's our play when the tank's dragging on top of us like that? Do we just mirror or?
I was gonna say, like, we can't. We have to do something about the frontal, because then the ads get like all chalked, and they're not running through the boss anymore or anywhere near the boss.
What's the healing situation?
What does a boss
You wanna be
retreat to their
16.
expanse to 66?
No.
I
We
don't
just
actually
don't have
know
another
what the
DPS.
dungeon journal says.
We have 0 DPS available, and nobody can make nobody is a DPS character. I mean, you being out of previous hunter would be more.
Well, I have like a big job on this fight. I wouldn't want to be
Fair,
on a
yeah.
hunter. And I think like every other healer would like rather see the fight instead of like.
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean the boss is like not super dead, but like essentially dead. With just people not standing and shit on the ground.
Yeah, I mean it's just getting more reps on the last phase.
Yeah.
Tanks need to figure out the
Ah,
queuing shit, and then
I don't know.
we'll work on the positioning as well.
It's
'cause,
not
yeah, I
really
mean, you guys are definitely
showing
right,
my
though.
heroic stuff here either, right?
So you guys throwing the orb makes the ads go to that guy, right?
Yeah.
The ads fixate whoever has
Is
the
there
orb,
any
yeah.
way you can get the ads to like go through the boss at all, or like even get like slightly closer to the boss,
That's
or
what
is that
they're trying
is
to do.
That's what we're trying to do. But it's hard to reposition like our
Yeah.
triangle
Right?
when the frontal pops
Because
at
I'm like,
us.
it's like a meme now, right? Because there's supposed to be more ads. Is that bugged or no? Or is
No, ads are fine. They're not bugged.
No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
every ad that spawns. It's 1 ad, 2 ad, 3 ad. So every wave you
It
get.
doesn't
one
seem like
extra.
it's doing that though.
It is. It's just
It
they
is.
come from all the corners of the room, so they don't get here at the same time.
Okay.
Like the room's like a big circle or whatever. and they
Because
come
it's
from
like
the
hard
edges.
for me to get diseases on them. So if there's gonna be like a lot, we would need to try to get them to come closer to the boss so we can blood boil. I haven't been able to blood boil off the boss really at all. Have to run out and do it.
When he submerges, reemerges, he does his frontal. We just move through the group, right, and face him away.
It'll be a few seconds, so I think we just need to focus on repositioning as quick as possible to be alignment with where the healers are at.
The only person that it can't point at is Diamond. Because
Well, I
he's the
don't
center.
think
He's like the tip of the triangle.
Let's
I don't
do
know
a
which
pull here
tank it
because we
was.
got break anyway.
Yeah, we are.
New rule. I think 73 you try to phase it, and then 72 you AFK. Probably. I think you guys would have made it back had I not told you to AFK. You guys AFK'd right when I said it.
Yeah, they're group type.
Yeah.
First platform going off.
Get it? The buff. What the fuck?
Rebuff.
When the balls get that energized look, that's when they're about ready to pop. So you guys gotta pay attention to that as well, as much as possible.
Give you one more.
Came back and I still have I didn't have the buff somehow.
You're still saving CDs here?
Is it on me or you? What's happening? You were actively tanking, right, Denny?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
Don't look at threat there. Threat is always wrong in P1.
No, he hit me. I don't know.
Breath and 2.
Good stuff, Sludge.
You're sending CDs if you don't get sent down here.
Oh.
Alright, all CDs on boss if you didn't go. Breath.
Can't get you. 30. Taking some heat on this one.
Breath. I think you guys try to send it here. Just see. Somebody get turbo up if you see him.
Can. There you go.
Alright, we're trying to beat it here.
I didn't get to do my thing. A little unlucky.
I'm not gonna have a deter for this death blossom, I don't think.
Yeah, I'll well, shit, I don't have much cooldowns either. Should be fine though. Just tank it. Actually, can you bot me going into this, Koshi?
This far ones.
What, the blossom or the spray?
Blossom. The blossom.
Yeah.
Is it AFK? Yeah.
I can get these ones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
you
is
AFK
AFK.
that next one.
It's kind of bad.
Then he's a commando.
That's perfect. Yeah, that works.
Control.
It's boss percent? Oh.
We're good.
Yeah, see, it's close.
Then you trying to go first.
We really need to not have.
I'm in the
deaths
back
that
with a
phase,
thing. If you can
but-
come back, Zito, a little bit. Backwards. Backpedal, Zito.
Oh,
You got
back
it.
there, gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
One sword.
Okay, we're flipping it around.
When he comes out. Don't die to submerge, don't die to spout. Lust.
Bloodlust.
We should probably just do
Move
it
it a
after
little
this
bit,
huddle,
Cal.
maybe.
Me?
Yeah,
Zero.
after this strike. Should just always be tanked to the opposite side of where Diamond is.
Can spout
Gotcha.
go in melee? Or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, it's under your feet. It's under.
The water sh-
Do you
go
mean
in
to get
melee,
the
though?
Dene? Okay.
Yeah, it's on everyone.
Move.
Yeah, so anyone picking the boss up after a submerge, you just need to look for Diamond and then place it the opposite of where that is.
Yoshi, you're my new ball partner.
Where do you want me to stand, Zo?
Just opposite of me, on the other side of the boss.
Okay.
Yeah, it's perfect when you do it like that.
Rebuff.
Do we have diamond placed right now? Because I don't see one.
No.
Okay.
He's dead. It's Zito.
Taunt.
Well,
Rebuff, please.
You have a dread coming out of this.
So who's our new marker, by the way? It's on me. That's just instantly fucking fuck this boss, man. Okay. I gotta go through the logs and see exactly what his behavior is. Sometimes he's submerged first. Sometimes he doesn't queue it up and just goes. Sometimes it is queued up.
I mean, the boss is literally entirely just not dying to dumb shit on the ground.
I think people rotted out the huddle there.
People died to the thing because I'd be a healer's dead.
Yeah, I went into last phase with a few people dead, and then
Why does it say I don't have diseases on the
pretty
boss?
avoidable
Wait, what?
deaths, and then
When later
just
should
had
I
a
did?
couple healer sitch. Completely fine. Making a little bit of progress. We take a break here and then come back after.
we'll get a kill.
I tried to milk it too long.
Yeah, they do have cast when they're gonna kill you.
Breaks up. Be back at 10:30.
All right, friends.
please, so
We
can
have
finish.
3 more
Dread
hours,
spawns at
and
pretty
we
on
have
time, so they're
a
one-shots.
break. So I'm gonna go FK for a few minutes just to
Victor Wembanyama's
cool
up there.
off, and then I'll come back and look at the logs and see exactly what his behavior is, or at least watch the VOD.
You still need me after the break, right, Zoo?
I don't know.
Figure it out.
We have Dax and Brad coming back, but Fear is leaving.
What's the break? Because I don't have a bus time.
How long is break? 30?
60 minutes from now, 10:30 Eastern.
10:30.
Hour.
Break till 10:30.
Can resend it for people that
EST.
might have not gotten it.
I'll be right
But
back.
I don't have Big Wigs or DBM.
So I just looked at a few different scenarios, Cal. I don't know if you're still here, but every time I've seen so far, boss will prioritize Thrash over Naked and Afraid, and then do Naked and Afraid right after that.
Unlock the thing, Synergy got Naked and Afraid.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that one.
But yeah, I managed to taunt them all. I just wait for the Thrash when it lines up.
Yeah, I think that's the big two things to watch out for is then Naked and Afraid Thrash line up. It'll Thrash first, then Naked and Afraid, and then anytime a Thrash lines up right out of a Submerge, you just need to pre-have cooldowns.
Just have to make sure you taunt right after Naked and Afraid gets applied, because else I can just get immediate into perk. That happened
Yeah,
to Spur.
exactly.
OG has a recur of it, I would just add a sound to it. Or you use the tank icon recur.
Yeah, I'm just using Foji's package by default. Yo, Zoo, you still here?
Be what's up?
Got something for you.
Okay, that's sick.
Yeah.
Yo, surely they nerfed this guy's health by 25%, right?
Yeah, we'll see. Reckon not.
I mean, that would be a good change, right? Like, throw all these class changes in the fucking bin. Like, surely we nerf this guy's health.
Oh, I'm with you.
He just
Take it
has
down to a 15-minute fight, please.
so much unnecessary HP. Don't even nerf the first phase. Just make him have less HP in the second phase. Keep the first phase the exact same.
I mean, we're unironically right there. We get a little bit of the tank shenanigans figured out, and then people don't stand in stuff last phase and the boss is dead. Platforms people seem to be getting better at as well, so it's not doom and gloom by any means.
What are you having? All right, so we gotta figure out what's going on with the boss. Grilled salmon. We got that a few days ago. This week. Oh. I think Andrea's still trying to relead these people.
Fucking mouth.
So this boss is like a really, really weird one. I want to go through probably one attempt. The last one, maybe? Kind of show what's going on. Did I eat? Yeah. I had some shrimp with fettuccine. Alfredo. So, this boss is really weird. Why are we missing the poison debuff? Which one is that? Which one is the poison debuff? Master Poisoner now, or? Rogue or Warlock? Wait, what? How's this possible? We didn't have Master Poisoner on a boss. Did we never have Master Poisoner on the boss? Or like, okay, we did. Lei Shi? Yeah, okay. So just this attempt or something? Didn't have it? Alright, anyway. Back on topic. What I was saying is the thrashes are really, really awkward on live. I don't think they were this awkward on P servers. Maybe it's just us getting used to it or something, but it seems like the timer is mildly inaccurate. Faji is working though. So Faji counts it here, and that's okay. See how it says thrash? It's actually meaning that it's thrashing. It's like... I don't know. Just weird. And then after the first one, it's okay. And then it's going to go back to being bad again. So every 10 seconds, he's supposed to thrash you. And that first ominous cackle, I'm pretty sure I got thrashed 3 times at one point. See right there how it's like it could Q maybe, and then press it, use it. Well, probably not consistently. So it's 2 thrashes, and then he gets sent down. Trying to figure out this phase I don't think we care about as much. And then here, see how I got hit there? Denarok was still up. Denarok was still tanking the boss. But somehow here, I taunted and was able to taunt the triple attack thrash. I don't know how I did it. Because it's not I don't think it's supposed to happen, right? You're not supposed to be able to taunt off of another tank and actually get a hit. But I guess if you taunt it at the right time. This is why I like YouTube better. It's harder to navigate, but anyway. 2, 1. And then here I taunted on this. He's like mid-cast, maybe? I don't know. You think YouTube playback is better? Yeah, I agree. Yep. If only the Twitch people could see it. I think I figured out the damage kind of okay for doing max damage below, but I have to look at the actual log to see how much damage I did to the boss mob underneath. Anyway, when I came back, I really wasn't supposed to take that. I don't know what that was about. And I don't know why I have 2 light icons either. I guess it's just a buff. But then, why is it there? I don't know. So, I'm just gonna recap one more time. Because this is confusing to me. That completely threw me off. So we have the damage amp here, that's fine. And I come in and I taunt. That's 1 thrash. Two thrash. Was I waiting to up diseases with DRW maybe? I think I was waiting here. Blood boil, yeah. I don't know, this is just such an awkward phase. I think it all boils down to just counting the swings, right? But it would be nice if we had like the submerged timer underneath as well, maybe? This is not even the worst part of the boss queuing attacks. It's just cool that you get to see it on the Faji little thing. Little icon. We're gonna fast forward this because we don't care, and we come back. An ominous cackle is about to happen, and we notice that and use CDs here. What did I use? I asked for something, surely. Oh, I just did my double. My own double. It's almost like Bone Shield just doesn't do anything, I swear. Crazy. Lots of damage. But anyway, it worked there. And then we phase the boss. And then Denny wants to go first for whatever reason. It doesn't really matter. I was just stuck in the back with a fucking ball, asking Zito to come back to me. Alright. Denny's pushing through. All good. And then they're forming their little triangle. So when the boss comes in, does he come in with a thrash or no? Pretty sure he's hitting him there, right? I'm just not a part of the fight. Yeah, he is hitting him. Just need to completely ignore the thrash. The thrash bigwigs timer, I think. I might need to hide it because it's just fake. It's only going by attacks, which it's supposed to be, you know, it's supposed to be accurate, but like how can it be accurate, right? Because it's just gonna queue its thrash is queued right out of this. And it's on Denny. And it's showing us too. And it just avoids everything, I guess. I don't know. Question mark. So every time he comes back from the little submerge. That's why the P server had the little timer underneath. So what I wanted to see is how accurate the submerge timer is, which we will in a second here. Yeah, it's not really. It's not 60 seconds. It's slightly less. So it's like maybe able to be queued at 50. Is that what Bigwig says? Oops. Sorry. When I go back a little bit, okay? So that submerge was also wrong, right? Like it's just everything is fucked up. How did they get fucked up? I don't know. You gotta go back. All the timers are wrong though. So you don't see Naked and Afraid. That's 1. 2, 445, submerge. It says 31, or 32 or whatever, but it's not. It's like 50 more like it. I gotta write this down real quick. 1 sec. The people notes. 445. Go down. Submerge. Let me see. So does submerge actually happen on time? Or a little earlier? A little earlier. It's like 5:07. So how many thrashes does he eat, really? He eats 1, 2 thrashes. So this is kind of like the first phase where you eat 2 thrashes. That's the cadence, I guess. But he doesn't actually eat the second thrash, it just queues it? Question mark? Yes. So 1 thrash into a queue, goes down, he merges with a fucking vengeance. He's gonna instantly queue it on him and unleash it. There he goes. And I straight up he got lucky, I think. Then he gets naked and afraid. So submerge. 348.55. When did he get it? Right there, right? Damn it. I gotta get on YouTube, I think. Would it be easier to see this on logs? Probably, but I think it's like self-explanatory when you do this one time and you run through and figure it out. So see the cadence. So it's go down, 1 thrash, submerge, thrash queued, 524, naked and afraid. Strike or spouts. So right here, we have to see if submerge happens or not. So this was a implaceable strike. Why did a floor PC get his shit behind me though? I don't know. I don't know why he's there. He's not supposed to be there, right? This priest. he gets the he gets the thing and he's with me. He shouldn't have been there. The other 2 guys are fine. Fucking does that. All right. All good. Now both Thrash and the other Thrash are queued. It just means it's a Dread, right? We take it. 5x. Yeah. Okay, so when they're both queued, it's just Dread. And then we get a second to get an afraid after that. So it's like making an afraid on Denny. Submerge at 605. Thrash queued again. He merges into a queued Thrash, and I think I get insta-killed here, right? Because I'm bad at the game and didn't predict it? Or what? No, because he also taunted beforehand for some reason. I think Denny is trying to game vengeance or something? No. I don't know. I didn't watch this with any sounds. I don't know. That one's on Krunk, though. So Krunk is the next victim of the Thrash. Does he get one shot? Yep. I thought it's me that's bad, but no, it's Krunk that time. Somebody's getting fucking killed. Somebody's getting queued on. What happened to the Denny debuff? It just naturally dissipated, eh? So I never got a naked and afraid? Okay, sure. Krunk dies, no problem. I'll take the naked and afraid. Instead, Denny taunts it. Question marks? Like, why are you? It's fine. I mean, he's trying to get vengeance, I guess. I guess it's fine. But if this is true, why do you truly only need 3 tanks because of the top, right? Phase 1. Because you just don't kill those mobs fast enough. But if you kill them fast enough, you'll be fine. Why am I dead there? I'm sorry, this is taking a little bit, but I promise it's worth it for you guys and for me. If you actually listen to me and not just think I'm yapping, then it's really valuable shit right here. The ins and outs on how this shit works. So, naked and afraid on Denny. He taunted. So that's a literal minute, 60 seconds in between. He sends the Thrash, no problem. Strike, no problem. People are dying all over the place. I think we lost Zetolf to something here. Let's see. Okay, Krunk killed Zetolf. That wasn't me either. And by the way, no shade at Krunk ever. Don't ever think I'm throwing shade. I'll just speaking the facts. Because I thought when they said you can't point it at the healers, I didn't know who did it. I'm trying to look for the diamond here because they're actively talking about it on Discord. I remember that, and I'm like, I don't see anything. This frontal is straight up. You just take it. It doesn't give you vengeance. It sure does, right? It gives you 10k vengeance, maybe. Let's see, 100k, and it's going to be 113. Yeah. So you don't even need CDs for the little thing. You only AMS that. You could AMS the other shit too, but I don't think it's as important. So you just keep AMS every time for frontal, especially now because it's not working correctly, but you could technically just get out of it too. Now I'm yapping, so I didn't see why I died. That's just a Thrash without CDs, right? So this time, so usually he queues it up, but this time he just sent it. He sent a regular hit that almost killed me into a Thrash. 1 million damage. That was my bad. I got CC'd, I guess. Or did I? I just didn't have any healers with CDs. Maybe that could also be a thing. I think I spammed Koshi for Devora here. That's a 702. Submerge. And guess what? Thrash is queued. Having 2 healers down. Yeah. Well, it's just a matter of like, you're 3-tanking it and you have CDs. You may as well use a 3rd tank. I think Denny should not be doing any vengeance shenanigans. I think he should do 0 while we prog. And I'll probably tell him what I think as well. He can take it or leave it. If he taunts, though, I'm not taunting back. You know what I mean? You want it, you just fucking have it. But yeah, so I died there again. This is kind of like Shek'Zir, where you're not expecting it to queue up, but he's literally telling you it's queued up. And not only is she queued up on this shit, it's also Dread. I have no CDs left. There's a smoke bomb, but if I ask Toxic for a smoke bomb, I might not get it. We had Devo. I don't know if he has a second sack, but none of these cooldowns would have helped. And then he has the debuff because he taunted. Remember? He should not have taunted, and he taunted. He mistimed the taunt and took the debuff instead of the Thrash. What this means is he never got to clear his debuff. I think for farm, you definitely taunt off each other for vengeance, but it's a bit much. This is a bit much. So he's going to come up and instantly kill me. Maybe I could have DRW there, you know? I could have definitely played it better, but it's just... we lost our 3rd tank into the 1st tank. The 1st tank used his CDs and got naked and afraid, so then I'm left. I used my CDs. Now I have nothing. Interesting stuff, though. The behavior for this boss is one of a kind for sure with the queuing. Let's see. It's on Denny right now. He has a debuff. He's going to get one shot here, surely. Yep. I should have taunted it instantly, but I was scared too because of the Thrash. But I should have just taunted it. See, imagine if he was a warrior, he'd just block all that. GG. To be very honest, I think that Prout Warrior, if you don't... Prout Warrior is a great Thrash soaker, in my expert opinion here. So you see how he does this, right? He casts. Right here when he's casting, if it were me, if I was leading the core here, I'd say, okay, Krunk, you should probably taunt it every time it submerges, and you just literally never take the Naked and Afraid debuff. You just don't do it. Maybe I need to make special bars for these abilities or something. For some reason, I guess, I don't know, everybody's dead or something. I got the ball. So I had to throw that right away at somebody else, and I'm just instantly dead again to another Thrash queue. I'm the only tank alive. I have Bone Shield. I did ask for CDs, but didn't get them. Is this a mixed group or a full guild? We're a full guild. Ooh, unfair, Lena. But we are missing a lot of our core for this tier specifically. People quit. People can't make it. People are away. Our guild leader is away. He's very busy. You could safely 2-tank it with Prout War and the other tank just taking all the debuffs. That's exactly what I'm thinking, right? Because you know exactly when a debuff is coming out once a minute. So you can time. Ah, shit, Kronk. I mean, I would literally never throw shit at you unless you shit on my face. You're a very good player. If I say anything bad about you, it's just stating the facts. I make a lot of mistakes, way more than you. I'm new around here. But yeah, figuring out the behavior, I think, is like a really important point because I'm going to show this incredibly bad thing I did here, right? By the way, this is from last stream. I did listen to I Speak. This is Russian. And I did listen to Crypto as well today. They're kind of crazy. They go hard. I did report a bug, right? You guys even saw me do that the second time. I reported it yesterday as well. But here's the how the boss works basically for behavior. We go down to 445. It thrashes one time, and then it queues a second regular thrash. Now I don't really care about dread thrashes as much. All I care for is the behavior of who's tanking what and when. So the first merge, say Denny he's really eager to tank, right? So he's tanking it. He got lucky there. I don't know if he actually had CDs, but he got lucky. He never got hit. This kills you instantly. It goes through purgatory as well, by the way. With how the, I want to say it correctly, right? Like the lag time window, the 0.10 millisecond is still not enough for purgatory to activate between attacks. So you're just dead. But anyway, does he not retain his thrash timing from when you push out? It didn't look like it. Right? So he thrashes here. Because it's dynamic when you're going to push him. So he pushes there, one attack left, thrash. I don't know if he thrashed or not, but I try to have a CD up for that. He thrashes me last millisecond. That was a little late. It's not on him though. I should have just called for all three of them immediately instead of trying to stagger because all the cooldowns reset here. By the way, MRT doesn't show you they reset. It's very, very sad. So what are we thinking? Yeah, he retains it. Is it guaranteed to happen every time? I don't know. It's just the only thing you want to look at as a tank is down here though, right? So he's going to go down. Literally all you're looking at is this. You don't care about anything else. It would be nice to have a submerge timer. I could manually make one for us. Right? But you know what I mean. But yeah, that's a whole shtick of it, basically. It's got some insane queuing, basically. And this means that this doesn't matter. This is just for info for me. But what this means is we get one debuff. This can be soaked by somebody. And we can have one person continuously soak it. So at 625, he taunted. At 524, he also taunted. So if we go to those timestamps, you'll see what I mean. 524 will be right there. So he's already got it queued up for like an hour. And now he has Faji, I don't. So Faji might have it really accurate or something. Either way, he taunts it and he gets it. Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know why that would happen. But that's the first one that happened. And then 1 minute later, he does the same thing. Kronk dies here out of the thing. He gets banged. And then Denny's debuff falls off. And in 15 seconds, he's going to get it again. Or whatever, 10 seconds at this point. 5 seconds. Naked and Afraid is accurate on this one. He taunts right here. He taunts it on the thing. I guess I should track it better as well, but he instantly cast it, by the way. He didn't wait a second. He just Naked and Afraid goes to 0, instant, boom. It didn't even go to 0. So Big Wigs is also wrong. Yo, what's up, Strat? Been a minute. I don't know what this up here is. I don't think that's like a fudgy thing. So what have we learned? What's all
Cal,
this good
you hear?
for? Yeah, man. What's up?
I think the only time that they're not going to cast Naked and Afraid instantly is when a Thrash or Dread Thrash is queued up. I've noticed like the few times I've been looking, it's always been like Thrash into Naked and Afraid right after.
Okay. So you're saying it's taking priority.
Yep.
But either way, it looks like just one guy can continuously. So what I'm saying is, if we know she's gonna submerge, if you're prop warrior or prop ally and you know she's submerging, or it with a thrash queued, you could taunt it mid cast, send your shield slam or whatever to be top threat, and have enough rage potentially when it comes up to have shield block up. Have we killed it yet? No.
Yep. Exactly.
We're in a process.
No, I think what you were saying earlier about the only reason a 3 tank being the phase 1 stuff, that's exactly right. You could have someone just take every Naked and Afraid and then the other person take all the Thrashes.
Yeah. And then phase 1 is also completely dependent on DPS players, because I'm just dancing the entire time.
Yep. No, exactly. And we can try that if you want. Just have Denny take all the Naked and Afraids, and I take a lot of the Thrashes, and you take the ones where you have good cooldowns.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So it would be me and you taking Dread Thrashes in turns, and then one tank is designated for the debuff for just testing it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, so we've been pulling this for a couple of hours, I think, pretty much. But a lot of our initial prog is just, we've never seen this boss before. I mean, you know, I watched the videos, I researched thoroughly, but you never really know what's going on until you play it the first time. And so we figured out that there's a big weak aura disparage here. This weak aura from Faji seems to work, but on some platforms it's not entirely accurate. And none of us actually know the you know, the map and where every one of the shots goes. So see the shots? They just keep filling with the bar. So it says go to the start. I was supposed to go here, but I calmed that I'm gonna take some heat here. I just basically either AMS or VB, and I'm dancing the entire time, getting the stupid orbs. Fully relying on DPS players to do their thing here. I think XD took a hit on top, but he had some, I think it was being funny. I don't know. But yeah, the first 2 hours of prog is literally just a weak aura. And it's still not, I don't know if it's entirely accurate. I'm sure it is, but maybe the timing or positioning is a little off for us. It's not the most intuitive weak aura. Because you can't dynamically rotate it, it becomes a burden because you have to know where you're at. This is why we have the world markers in one spot to signify where the start pizza slice is. Obviously, I'm literally only doing the Sha Globe collection, and you can see all I'm doing is Death Coil and Death Siphon. I come in, I Death Strike Soul Reaper maybe, and then just go back out. So I'm disregarding it. But we do have people who have said that it's actually inaccurate, and I had a couple of attempts too on the Eastern platform, not that one. That's the West, where I swear I was in the right spot. I actually was trying to not die, and I still died. This is another interesting shit. Like I said earlier, I was able to take a Thrash instead of Dinnerrock, despite me not being the active tank. This is not supposed to be able to happen, right? Surely not. I wasn't doing any funny business either. I was just, you know, taunting to see if I could, like, Garrajaw style get some more vengeance here, more attack power. And ended up just soaking a Thrash for Dinnerrock. And now he goes away. So he's still here, and just now he goes away. Weird shit. Text with directions help? Faji has this idea of a helper, but I really dislike it, so I just removed it. So he has this thing, right? But then he also has what it's called, special warnings, I think. Yeah. This one right here. Dread spray? Not this one, but special or dread spray probably. Shit, dude. I mean, it's somewhere around here. Anyway, he has this thing that tells you go left or go right or whatever. think it's because I disabled it. It tells you where to go, but all of his helpers never help me. I would rather just play without it, to be very honest. But if anything, the only thing I would really add to that counter, this counter right here, this Sha Submerge counter, which all it is just it's a start timer for when he starts casting Submerge, and then what the P server had is 50 seconds, and it's just a bar underneath the other two thrashes. So I might just maybe add this to Faji to make it like one place to look at everything. A little important for a tank. If I can find my stuff here. What is this called? Thrash. I might have it as a helper as well. Right frames, icons. Thrash helper. So it's this right here. And then our thing is called Sha Submerge counter. I'm just gonna duplicate that real quick just to have it test it out one time. It should be right here. And I could make it all pretty. I don't know if I really care to right now though. Let's see. How long do we have? 13 minutes. We're good. The way he has it set up is actually nice because you get to see when shit's gonna hit the fan. I like it. When it's queued up, he just has a glow on it. Look, Faji has his moments, okay? Sometimes his stuff is really, really good, and then other times it's not ideal. But on this one, he's done. That's a good one. I just wish he added this to it. So really, what I'm supposed to do is have all three of these independently. But I talk too much and do too little, so it's time to get to work. What's our... you guys are getting a crash course here on how to make things look pretty. So 53 times 2, that's 105 because we have one offset pixel. So width is supposed to be 105. Look at that. And then border. Yes, that's good. There you go. Pixel perfect. JK. I can't see. I think his border is also 1 pixel. So it actually accounted for it. I'm blind. Can't see shit. Blind as a bat. I actually can't see it. Holy. Alright, that'll do. And then, I don't know why people... I think it's a European weak auras, by the way. No flame, but like, you know. If it goes down, it should probably go down right to left, no? And then fill up left to right? Or is that just me? What color should it be? I think that's fine. Background color. No, I'm not randomly punching in numbers. That's just the best looking one. Yeah, look at that. And then he doesn't have some other stuff on here. One sec. Yep. People need to learn graphic design for weak auras. Be beneficial. Trigger submerge 50 seconds. We're going to look at the logs and make sure that matches up. I think we talked about it earlier, but I have short-term memory loss. So how's the healer balance? Really good, I think. You can tell because we have a rainbow comp, one of each. So this is looking like what? -3 seconds every time, right? So 56 seconds, 55 seconds, do you think? Is that fair to say? I'm going to try it out and see, okay? I don't know if it's correct or not. We could do it 50 seconds, but if it's mildly incorrect, I'll be like, what? I made a mistake. I don't know. Let's just do this. It looks like it's 55 seconds. Maybe you can look at the other wipe as well. Maybe 731 submerges, 507, 604. I mean, it's fairly accurate. 4 seconds off then. Yeah, I did 5 seconds instead of 4. All good. You no longer have to play Archon? Yeah, you sound like the Rihanna viewers who were forced to play BDK because their guilds told them to, but now they're not. Because now BDK is shit. Nah, you could always play whatever you wanted. It's just when it was in like a fully bugged state at the very beginning of beta, that's when you had to play the disc Archon comp. Alright, so this submerge counter should also work. And then let's see what else I hated about that. Because I got completely discombobulated. What else? I don't think I need the huddle frontal spouts. I don't think I need that, do I? Like, what's the point? The Faji helper? We're already maxed out on frames, though, I think. Whatever. Just keep it there. This guy? Hello? Zito? Throw the thing? Nah. Ah, jeez. That's unlucky. Free balance. You could pick in class. I think class and fully clear, yeah. Yeah. Cyril shouldn't have been there. What else? What else? What else? What else? Yo, can we figure out why we don't have Master Poisoner for... Did he literally not have poisons on? Is that what happened? I don't know rogues. Crunk, if you're still watching and you know rogues, I mean, come on. We didn't have Master Poisoner for like the whole pool. And I didn't have the brain capacity to call for Curse of Elements because I forgot that's the other thing. But then it clicked because we also were missing it on Will of the Emperor. And I remember because I was like, why didn't we ever have, you know, okay, Sunder, I get it. We're all dying to advance, but like, why don't we have 5% magic damage? Did he literally just not have poisons and just didn't care? How do you... I don't know what the mechanic is to apply it. Ah, jeez. Your guild told you were to play Arsham over our druid. A pet is doing it? No, I don't think it's possible. Is it? It's called magic vulnerability, no? Increases spell damage taken. Yeah, see right here? Magic vulnerability brought by any rogue, master poisoner, or any warlock, curse of elements. What pet? Is there a pet that does it as well? That's what you're saying. Magic vul. It would show it there, no? No, it doesn't say that there is. Any hunter player online? In Discord?
I don't think there is.
Ah, I mean,
Yeah, Toffee.
that's what the breaks are good for. See all the little shit. It's not
I'm here,
past us.
depending on what you need.
Ah, nothing crazy, man. Is there a pet that does magic vulnerability on boss or any mob? If so, what's the debuff called?
Like the DK
Might be above sludges.
Like Master Poisoner or Curse of Elements, because we were
right
missing
there.
it. Lightning Breath.
On just the whole time we're missing it?
Unless we have Lightning Breath from a pet? Yeah, I believe so.
Lightning breath.
Enemies, debuffs.
We should have had it whenever
Toxic going assassination, he said.
whenever poisons were up. It's all rogue specs. I think poisons just fell off on the last poll, looking at it.
Yeah, we don't have Lightning Breath either.
I can
Yep.
go get a lightning
That's good to know, though. I'll add this to my tracker then. Good comms.
has the Tall Strider as well, so.
See what happens when you go to, by the way, just as a side note, you go to Wowhead, there's this insane article that buffs, debuffs, everything is mapped out.
I think it's Dragonhawk, but
And then you
it'll
just
be
don't
fine.
have it.
He's got poisons. Not too worried about it. Just slip the mine. Need to get some
Jesus fucking
reminder
Christ.
recores.
Alright, we gotta get this specific spell. I mean, it's still gonna look for everything. That's all good. Let me update this on Wago for you guys. Sometimes I wonder if I'm just a complete idiot. Just out of touch. Because I make these myself. But not this time. We just didn't have it. I know for sure, for a fact, on Will of the Emperor, we were missing in a lot of the prog. That's gonna do every debuff or buff? Nah. Well, you just have to have the correct one, and like you just heard Sludge say on Discord, he had no idea. Sludge is a source of information. He knows shit. You'd be surprised. Sludge knows a lot of shit about... I mean, he had White Guy the Polar Bear, which gave us Intervene on Madness. He knew his shit. He doesn't... Sludge is a full-ass team player. He doesn't give a shit when he's not purposely trying to do dumb shit. That's beside the point, though. Let's see. Links. Target frame debuff bar. Alright, here you go. Problem solved. Alright, what else? Got a couple more minutes to milk. This is Shakespeare POV all over again. I'm getting PTSD here. And then Denny just instantly dies too. Oh, that's too much. And then why do I get the ball? I don't know. I just griefed somebody. I gave it to Oreo. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Do we have a Tallest Rider Sunder? Yeah, I should have it. I think. We always have 3 warriors at least, so I don't know. Perhaps. Oh yeah, it's just weakened armor, that's why. Whereas the magic vulnerability, I had to add it manually because it's just a few of them. So the way that the vulnerability works, it's either one global spell that gets applied by multiple spells, or it's individual spells that can apply a specific debuff. Right? I hope I'm right. That would be incredibly bad if I wasn't. Yeah. This is also a buff. So they changed this from Cataclysm and before Cataclysm as well, where you had a bunch of different spell IDs or auras that would apply the same type of debuff that you're looking for. Now they kind of congregated them into one physical. They didn't do it for magic though. Fuck if I know why. Mortal Wounds, slow casting, all of these are also different. But I don't have these loaded for encounters anyways, for PvP or outdoor challenge modes. Potentially need to fix this as well for challenge modes. All right. While we're here, they did say that the logs are permafucked. You can't see who gets all the orbs, but I wanted to see the globules. Debuffs, players, Sha Globe. Damn. Shows Denny had more than I did. That's unlucky. Unlucky and untrue. So 445. Damn. This is only to Sha? Yeah, it's not showing. These logs are bricked then, if you're actually trying to look at things. On all platforms, it doesn't communicate. The platforms don't communicate well enough in range. Yeah, this is missing about, 5 million damage that I did on last pull. I think Denny, what he does, he sends DRW on pull. It would be, you know what's crazy though? What if you can take somebody else's Thrash? Kronk, you want to try to take a Thrash for me in phase 1? Get some AP.
Yeah, I was having trouble taunting, like, even if we're both in the circle, so I think whoever has aggro on the boss just needs to get out of the circle. Do a little dance if we're gonna do that.
I was able to come back. We were both in a circle. Then he was there ahead of me. So he was the active tank. And I was able to taunt the boss on the Thrash Q. And he Q'd it on me. Or he cast it on me. But not melees. Just a Thrash.
Yeah, let's take a look at that then.
Might be free.
Yeah, I mean, I'm blocking like 60% of dam on some of them. It's kind of crazy.
Spell block. I don't know. How are you doing with spells, Lei Shi and stuff? I was
She's fucking horrible.
I was useless on Lei Shi though, because you were taking the ad and I'm just looking at you and casting a Death Siphon once in a while.
Yeah. We got the ID boys coming back, Zoo.
We won't even have Zoo back.
Ah, jeez.
What'd you say?
We got the IDs coming back here. ID boys, Dax and Brad.
I hope so.
Does that shit not end at the hour?
Yeah, we're off break now, technically. We need them in here if they're around. Get her going. Insane.
Oh, I have a feeling the logs are very, very, very messed up right now.
Yeah, we got Dax, he's coming back, and hopefully Brad as well, but if not, just keep Ethan here until then. Get the polls going.
Is Zoo back yet?
Yeah.
Do you see my message? Do you want me to play Ellie on this attempt or restart?
Yeah. Play Ellen.
Okay.
It's just to see who's AFK and who's not. Trying to go right when Dax gets in here.
Here we go again. I'm gonna be shocked when the next attempt here, Naked and Afraid, happens every 30 seconds instead of 1 min.
Jacob Oreo.
I'm good, my bad.
Alright. Just let me know when you're good, Jacob. Dax needs to hop in disc. Yep. Dex says he's good. Putting up a pull timer. Be in disc in a sec.
We got Jacob.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
Jacob's
here.
good too. Yep.
Alright, let's fucking kill this shit, bro. Like, just don't die in P1, and don't stand in shit in P2. It's like free.
1. Bloodlust.
Save your CDs.
Taunt.
Yep.
Easy.
Don't die to breath. Don't die to any of this dumb shit.
You intervening thrashes now, Frank?
Taunt.
You can just straight up, when it's queued, taunt it.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Breath in 3.
That's why you pay me. Find this shit out.
So, money well spent.
Crank that first one. It's like Giga if you guys get back early.
Yes, sir.
Fully skip a platform. We have an extra DPS now too, so we should be able to get out of this quick. Breath in 3.
Taking hit below.
Get cards up when we can. Same with Pisca and Oreo.
Breath in 2.
He dies here.
Yep. He ate it. God damn it.
Can we get Piss Guy? Where's he at?
If you don't get centered, you send center. Oh, got sent, never mind.
Yeah, you send on boss here. You guys should be able to send on boss if you didn't go there.
Through Vigi.
Just get me up over here. Remember, guys, you need to try
Don't
to get
have
some
one.
of these orbs. Can't just be, yeah, that stuff. Can't just be one person.
I'm gonna try to get these.
That was very awkward timing there by me. Asking for CDs as soon as I leave. That's just fucked up. Ah, yeah, I mean, go again.
Don't engage. Actually, I don't know the percent. Somebody call it.
76.
Down DPS too. Engage.
Just wanna wipe it.
I think so. Need to get a clean push into phase 2 so we can have some real attempts.
Just die.
Stand outside for figures. Stand in shit as well. Yeah, mine wasn't even dread spray. It was just reaching attack that killed me over here.
Love getting globaled even with DR.
Recovery.
Display double prot war. Never have this issue. Brew also really good. Yeah. I don't know. People have been saying that on beta brew is really bad here. You guys have been saying it on chat here. Don't have any logs. I wouldn't know. Also, people cheating with 508 gear coming in here and killing shit. Don't know about that either.
Right, timer going up.
Yeah. Just don't die, forehead.
5, 4, 3, 2. Bloodlust.
The mouse has fucked you up. Here's jump.
Taunt. Taunt.
Too late, Danny.
I just want vengeance.
Taunt.
Is Crunk taunting the thrashes off you?
Yep.
Okay. I was shielding Callisto.
Taunt.
No, you're good. You're good.
He's got shield block. He's a big boy.
Breath coming up.
Double D kit, triple D kit. Really, it's free, right?
Make sure you guys are getting orbs. Super important on that one. The 3 melee.
No way. Jeez.
You're gonna have to take this one, Cal. I'm getting sent.
I'm there. That's just rude, Turbo.
Taunt.
Check your AMSs if you came up. Send CDs on boss if you haven't CD'd. And next people are 100% AFK. Breath. maybe try if it's like double DK, but I would probably AFK this one. It's already 72%.
Yeah, just AFK for sure.
Maybe AFK is not a play, because you just die behind the pillar to dread spray.
Yeah, maybe still run around. I don't know. It's tough to say. Getting ready to phase here. We'll have 2 reses. We can get these guys up. Yep.
I got Oreo. Don't army yet. Wait for a merge.
We're still lasting after summer.
Yeah.
After some merge.
I think we should maybe
you wanna
wait.
wait until huddle?
Yeah. Wait until after the
Okay,
bullshit.
Are we still tanking huddle, or what are we doing?
Tanking
Yep, still
huddle,
tanking.
yeah.
Okay.
Move
He's
out,
not
move
Q
out,
this
move
time.
out. Do not
Remember
lust yet.
facing
Do
him
not
the
lust yet.
exact opposite of purple.
It's really fucked that he sometimes doesn't queue, like, it's inconsistent.
Spout, move. Don't die to this dumb shit.
Taunt.
I'm grabbing Thrash here.
All good.
Puddles are out. Wait to lust. Okay,
This
lust.
will be a Dread Thrash. in a
GDs.
second.
Still in huddle. It's fun.
Next melee I'm taking.
I gotta throw it to you, Koshi. I'm ranged of everyone. Never mind.
Taunting. Taunt back. It's on Cat WW.
I think you're bugging it
Good job
out.
soaking that one.
Submerge. Get ready to move.
All good. Fine.
Move. Huddle. Can AMZ melee if you got? It's a triple in melee.
After this.
All good. It's fine.
Taunting.
Spouts in 10. Look at your feet.
You've got the next Dread, Cal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll IBF it.
I got this normal one. You get
Sure.
back.
Big Thresh.
Really good with the kites on that.
There it is.
Taunting.
Hit the boss, obviously, guys. He has a bajillion HP. Don't overcleave.
Is this thing actually bugged though? Like, what the?
Merge.
That one went on
It's gotta
Simurg.
be. Yeah, it's gone on CADs and Centric so far.
Yeah.
Very strange.
It might be proximity, just go below the
Am I good to
boss.
keep it here, by the way? Healers in the back?
Yeah,
Or?
yeah.
Spouts, look at feet,
Hurt?
feet.
I'll take this one, Crunk.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I already taunted.
All good.
I will get the next though.
Huddle in melee, AMZ. 3 in melee.
Do you want to do the next big one for fun, or it's up to you completely?
I'll get the next big one, yeah.
Okay.
This one as well. The little one.
Okay, sure. Keep it on you then. Five attacks. You have a triple from Turbo if you need.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna use. Turbo.
You might go down.
I don't know
He
what
might.
comes first
He
here.
might go down.
I guess Thrash.
Yeah. He's gonna queue it up. You have to have everything.
Move. It's in the middle.
This is Thrash immediately into
Yeah.
an active
Crunk, you have?
Yep, I got. We're good.
Watch frontal.
Stay there, Denny. Yep. I'll get next
Taunt.
normal.
Taunt.
Huddle.
I got it by being close, by the way. So yeah,
Proximity, yeah, makes sense.
I could just have a random melee soak.
Yeah, I'm not gonna taunt and see how that works.
Feet.
I'll stand on someone that's huddled during the water spot, by the way. You're gonna.
I can be below the boss, I guess.
I'll get next normal again here.
Banners.
He's probably gonna submerge here and then maybe have a
It
queued.
went on
Maybe?
cow, it went on cow.
Yeah, you just go. He's got a regular one queued up.
Feet,
It's gonna
feet,
be on
feet
Denny.
in the
Dennerock, you
middle,
need a
in the
CD.
middle.
Yeah, yeah.
Dennerock.
I have one, I have one.
Okay.
No, it'll be on me. It's on me.
Wait it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it actually said it's on him. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, that's that was with block up. Okay, so here's a big one.
Just send a land hands. Nice.
Got my
Okay.
Viz as well.
Huddle.
That went on decks.
Take it from.
Rebuff
Take it from me when you can.
Onk.
I'm gonna grab the
Yep.
next little.
This is just you guys. I'll taunt it for naked. Thrashing.
Vampire.
Okay, pretty good grab back.
We're down to Pally.
Naked went out. It's your taunts. Go ahead and taunt it.
Yep, I got
And
this little.
it's gonna thrash right out.
Move.
Ah shit. Okay. I'll LS.
You have Iron Bark from Zoo.
I shouldn't need it. We should be good. Yep.
There.
Grab back off.
That's Denny.
Out, feet, feet.
Taunting.
It's thrashing here regular, and then it's a big one. Kronk, what do you have?
I've got wall and demo. I'll grab this big one.
Oh, I'm kind of dead.
I got a nade, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're dead. I mean, that was much better, but. I think. He dies by a
So naked and
1.7
Terrace here make
kill.
absolutely no sense. Sometimes they go on melee, but sometimes they go on cow.
Is it because you already have the debuff and you're a tank roll? Weird shit?
No, I was right below the boss, had no debuff, and he still cast it on you. So all that I tried.
I think we're.
So it looks like a lot of the deaths are just
Got a
water
double
spouts
healer huddle when
Yeah.
the tank shenanigans was going on.
Has nothing to do with huddle. I checked that one in logs. It might have to do something with the taunt timing, like
No,
when
I'm saying that we had two healers huddled, so
yeah,
they
yeah.
couldn't heal while the tank shit was going on.
Yeah,
And then
we
they
free them,
died.
right? Like that's the plan. We throw to them.
Yeah, we probably should, right? Consider is Koshi on the? Is Koshi a thrower anyway?
It's gonna be a
No,
13-minute
Koshi's not a
fight.
thrower, neither is Bads.
You should probably just do that,
We're
right?
just gonna
healers?
throw the ball to the healers if they get huddled.
Yeah, I like that. I think that was a good idea.
Is there any other counterplay the huddle besides like why are you guys not running AMZ by the way? I don't see anybody using it ever on this fight. It's like really good on this fight, no?
Yeah,
You can
huddle
use
is
it on the
shadow damage.
platforms. You can use it on huddle.
Yeah, it was Lichborn to see if you could Lichborn the huddle.
Yeah,
but
that's all
you
good.
can't.
That was a lot
Maybe
better than
desecrated ground, potentially.
No, you can't do anything. I tried to pre-IBF, pre-desecrated, nothing worked.
Have you tried? We need to try pre-AMSing. See if that works. I did it a couple times, so it's like RNG, right?
Yeah, it did pop up too.
Full timer's going up here. Let's get a DI for it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bloodlust. Taunt. Taunt. Taunt.
Breath coming up.
Taunt.
I'm sure you guys have noticed already about the DKs, but if you come back with the Fearless buff, you can keep a 60% extra snap dot the entire fight. Pretty big.
That's fine.
You're taking these natty, Denny?
Yeah.
Spell reflect.
Save CDs for this one in 12 seconds, and if you don't go down, you can CD the boss. Okay, CD boss.
Spell reflect.
Breath.
Alright, I'm grabbing normal thrashes again.
Taunt. Taunt.
I'm leaving.
This group is fighting.
Taunt.
Next group is AFK.
Taking some heat here, Zito.
This group's AFK.
Okay.
Never lucky.
We beat that boss.
That was a quank. That was a quank. Good soaks, Kyle. That was sick.
Thanks, mate.
We do so much more damage when you're like soloing that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 7 there, bro.
Ken will be a pro at it. He loves minigames.
We got 2 reses.
Not
so
queued,
play-
this
play
one.
Well. Move.
Oh.
Yep, I'll still grab the little one.
Waiting.
Is there a second army?
Remember, complete opposite of trying or
Fuck me.
timing.
I'm just, I mean, I have no attack bar anyway, so it's okay that I'm doing this, by the way. I'm just saying.
Taunt.
Taunt.
You grabbing Thrash?
Yep.
Lust.
On me.
Lust.
Bloodlust.
Spout.
Get this one too.
Sure.
Taunt.
Unlucky.
This should
Make
be
sure he's
rebuffed
buffed.
first.
Make sure he's buffed.
Rebuff Kronk.
Taunt.
Synergy got it. He's gonna come back fresh though, that's fine. Maybe.
Yeah, he'll have
Do you
one
want it or
attack
me?
than normal. You can take one attack. Then
Alright, Bark,
grab it
please.
after
Lose a couple seconds of lust. I don't know. Could be slightly earlier.
Taunting.
Taunt.
that. Okay, Kyle's got it back.
Front.
I'm gonna grab both of these.
Don't sacrifice any single target for boss damage.
The light's on someone random.
boy.
If you have the light, throw it to
Taunting.
Ztol, group 5-5.
Looks like it's on Denny. Throw to Ztol.
Fuck, man.
On steel.
The Denny EXE completely 404'd on that.
If you get the ball thrown on you randomly because the ball holder dies,
Yeah, I got on the ground the ball. It was on the ground.
Taunt.
yeah, you just need to throw it, or you can't let the ads melee you basically.
I'm taking the debuff. You have to taunt here,
Yep, I got it.
and you're doing the next one as well. We have all the cities open.
Spout.
Where are we getting up? Is it Denny or?
You tell
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, let's do Denny. It's gonna submerge here.
He's gonna double up on you after, or?
Okay, fuck this timer.
After this is gonna be negative range.
You have to let me take this. Go.
Taunt.
Need to watch out. I'm right beside
Be
you.
wiping this.
For sure. Yeah. Well, I mean, healers are just practicing, right? So.
I mean,
So
I think
what
we got it
happened
now.
there?
We broke out the healers and we broke out 2 healers because we had 2 healers in a
We
huddle.
threw it to a
and,
random.
yeah, somebody threw it to someone random and we didn't have it.
Got thrown
Yeah.
to me, but it's hidden behind my raid frames because move any is bricked.
Yeah, if I'm doing this little damage on the ad,
And then I
let's make
tried
sure-
action button and it didn't work.
Yeah, you just need to target
Retargeting
someone
somebody?
when you do that.
Yeah, I targeted him. I pressed my macro for action button.
Do you have
didn't
to
work.
look at them? Is it like
No.
it's 360?
I think what I'm doing is good though.
Macro and the Sha of Fear channel.
For our encounter damage, I don't really care about personal damage on this. I more like care
Yeah, but
that
is
I
it
have
like a
good
frontal-
snapshot of disease
is
on the
there
big
also
guy,
like a
on the
frontal
the
cast?
ad.
Okay.
Sorry, not the big guy.
No
Press the
idea.
button. I'm like 90% sure you just press the button.
So if I
Because,
don't use
if we're
DRW on
kiting- if we're
opener,
trying to kite
it's
the shit
perfect.
through melee, the healers who aren't tossing are already in melee, so it might not even be a good idea to
True.
break us.
Yeah.
I really want to try, like, I want to stand on an ad and then someone throw the ball to me because I'm like 99% sure that I won't die, and I will just like instantly
They
throw it to
cast
someone
on
else.
you.
Yeah, it's like a
before they
1.5
kill
second
you.
cast.
When you throw the ball, they
get stunned though.
Yeah, they
every
get
time
stunned.
you run the ball, they
Yeah.
get mini stunned. So
And then they
I
have to
like
cast
a
on you to kill
second.
you.
Well, could we just like
Yes.
macro that shit in, like Koshi and I, to like get rid of it as soon as we get it
Yeah.
thrown to us?
You could, yeah.
And if you get huddled, you should just mouse
Just
over the
go
next
down,
healer,
pipe.
right? Like either of you.
Well, you can always throw it to Ztol. Like Ztol's our reset spot.
Okay.
Like,
Do you
if any-
need to
that's-
throw it to a healer if it's just one healer huddled though?
If it's one, no, but it like still
Like
helps.
you should yeah, I know that, but you should probably it's just like risky, right? Like it's just added risk of
Need a
somebody
summon
like
real quick,
making
nice.
It's
a
also
Thank you.
if like if it lines up with like a big thrash and Koshi is huddled, like he needs to press the CD there probably.
I mean, you just gotta eyeball it, right? You just gotta like know what's going on and make a decision whether or not you want to do it, and then maybe like say it that you're doing it to that person so they know. Otherwise, like you're just randomly gonna throw it to them, and if they're not used to it happening,
I think we
then-
just it's like no smoke at all. I think we just always break out healers. And if like I know like people aren't not all 25 people are listening, but if you like take away one thing, if you ever have the ball, throw it to Ztol.
Yeah. I mean, healers can also position differently compared to where the other three are.
Thank
the,
you.
Koshi and Bads. You guys might get dodges and parries, but you can just position like to the sides of the tank so you won't get frontaled, but still away from those other healers.
Also, you don't need to do that ad shit until there's like a few out. Like if it's just one mob, like we don't really give a fuck about killing it, right? That much.
Let's
Just
get
towards
new
the
health
end.
zones.
Get the party started.
Towards the end when there's a lot out, they all cast at the same time, and I think it does quite a bit. It's like 30k per to the entire ring.
Yeah.
Every time you swap the ball around, yeah.
Yeah, it is smoke.
All right, let's
Okay,
see it.
Fort, and we'll get a pull timer up.
I really want to do Heart of Fear again today. Really, really want to do that. I wish we could do that.
Berries if you do it from the front.
Inshallah.
Need to do the lust like slightly earlier too. We had 5 seconds of nothing.
4, 3, 2,
So just maybe do it like slightly sooner while they're huddled.
Bloodlust. Taunt. Taunt. Taunt.
I don't even know why I'm doing that, because it just doesn't matter.
Taunt.
So even when you have aggro here, you can still keep taunting to refresh your vengeance.
Yeah, I'm mostly taunting just to get trashes, but yeah, you're definitely right.
Yeah.
Get me Denny or get the healer quickly.
Yeah.
And then get me when you can.
Taunt.
Okay, you're taking a stash.
Did the guy heal? We are like really slow. I guess we are slow because of the deaths.
It's because I died.
Yeah.
It's probably bricked. I'm gonna die again because my boots. Just wipe it. Auto reses. Just die. How the fuck did I die?
Did you die in a safe spot?
Look at my VOD.
Just standing on this blossom, guys.
Yeah. Nah, that's exhausting, Abigail.
All good.
You're done
Shake
reading
it
with your
off, let's get
dads?
recovered here, and let's get into phase 2 again.
Are you gonna quit the guild or
Long
what?
attempts.
Like, bro, it's crazy that this shit can happen. I went to go get 2 orbs and I got
Tired of
double
this
chain
shit show.
guns insta. Like, look at this shit in raid discussion.
You welcome back.
I mean,
We got
that's what
anyone running back or?
That's what happened to me too. I just need to not go
Buck,
for
hit
the
an Ankh
orbs.
and Resus.
The
Or Zeto's
worst.
already up. Never mind. Zeto's up.
Saying,
That-
why are
that
we
last
doing
shred spray
this?
is just
Why are we getting a
not working
fire
in the
buff? We
orbs.
don't even need a fire buff. We
This
can
is the
kill
first
it
one.
without
I
any
literally just
fire
got there.
this.
How does somebody get
And
Yeah.
it's just
world?
double shot.
How do you
from
get
the
world buffed
quadrant.
but don't get
From
fire
everything.
resist?
Just-
That's so counterintuitive.
You know, turbo pulse, let's log back in, man.
Oh, I didn't realize the globe did damage to you.
Yeah, it ticks.
It's not that much though, right?
It's like 40 go ticks, 35, something like that. Looks like 46 on you guys.
Should just AMS. I don't know. Just came off CD.
Yeah, no pre-pull buffs. Mage's Arcane. Sorry, I didn't reply. May just start playing
Did
Arcane
you get
now.
shot there too, Pat? In that quadrant?
Yeah. We both went for the
Hmm.
same orb and we just both died.
I
the
don't know. We
exact same
should
thing.
have just like waited a few seconds, maybe.
And I was just stupid because the
Yeah,
dragging
Arcane's
going
been doing
on
well.
Yeah, but I
In
wish
the
I
other
knew
dungeon
that
as
that
well.
quadrant was like
Meldrak
a
actually surprised
double
me.
hit,
Windlord,
you know what I mean?
where he
Like,
gets a big damage
maybe
amp,
that would have
Mage
been
just
like
goes
great information
blast.
to know from the week
Blast.
How how long until the orbs heal? Like
8 seconds. 8 seconds.
8 seconds.
Pretty long.
I
It's
don't
like
know,
you
like
said
I
though.
could have AMS. You probably could have
It
bubbled.
feels.
Like I don't know. It's just cringe.
You can tell visually when they're getting ready to explode. They get more like bright. Looks like Nugget Pulsar hit a DC.
DC or ice cream break?
I think they got a
I
meat
don't-
sauce flavor.
Surely.
He just eats frozen meat sauce.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Vanilla ice cream with
Licking the meat
fucking
chunks out of it.
bolognese.
Let's get buffed up and send a 24-man poll till he gets back. Be great if Brad got out of the tunnels. Alright, timer going up.
Whole time. We're losing momentum.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bloodlust.
Pling.
Is that spot always a double shot on that first platform? On the first thing, or no?
It's always the same every time, so if you got double shot there, yeah.
Noted.
Taunt. Taunt.
The orbs are probably always random though, right?
Taunt.
I would
Seems
assume.
like it, yeah. Or like, yeah, they don't have any consistency, it feels like.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need
I think
stamina
you're right now,
as
Toxic.
well. Can we get some stamina here, Cyril? Maybe download a weak aura.
Everyone has it. You were just too far away.
Don't be shy about those buffs, Cyril. Like,
Let's like start yelling at hyped for it too.
you're a healer.
This,
has it. I have
this
it.
is bugged, by the way, Crunk. The boss is supposed to be on me right now, but he's thrashing you.
Yeah, no, I'm taunting off every single thrash.
Breath and 2, breath and 2.
Taking heat.
Or is it intercept, intervene?
No, it's just taunt. It's significantly stronger shield block than any of the other active mets for it.
Not sure if the boss is supposed to do that.
I'm not either.
I mean, what could possibly be better than playing this on a Saturday and just soaking orbs? This is so much fun. I'm having a blast. I'm gonna re-up diseases here in a second. Yes.
I mean,
No
still
Cinder
in the field for
Glacier.
5 seconds.
Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Ah,
Unlucky you weren't with me, Synergy. Unlucky. Cyril. I probably should be hitting a thing. Whatchamacallit?
Breath 4.
Send your CDs, right?
Getting a Death Blossom here soon.
Yeah, you save for because we're down on DPS as well, so it's kind of.
Could have used that.
Actually,
Crimson
you
Scourge.
sent here. You sent here if you didn't get sent on that one.
You
Taking
got this
heat.
thrash, I'll grab next.
Breath.
Next one is naturally you. I go platform.
Yep.
Bro, what? I was in the thing.
The buff like takes a long time to update when you walk into it.
Just AFK.
Honestly, just play it because we're down to DPS, but it's up to you guys, I guess.
No, I agree with that for sure. I think you should play it.
Stam and crit buff when you can.
Taunt.
I should be dropping a lot more D&Ds, but I just CBA.
We're AFK on this one, guys. Don't attack it. Ah, jeez.
Breath.
I think that's enough, like, dispel testing. I'm sitting every 4 for 5 seconds, so I just go in safe spots.
You can desecrate it, Denny, or no?
Can you get them?
Yeah.
RP.
Trying to find the Z-tool.
By the way, when you're going into this phase, if you have anything left off cooldown, spam it, and it'll reset the first
Need
level
Denny up.
out.
Do full rebuffs. Denny needs.
I taunt after the emerge.
Move. Try not to die in this phase, guys.
Taunt. Bloodlust.
Which one? Who's me? You can still get it. You can death grip it, right? Yeah, I got it. It's fine. You're main tank now.
You're the middle guy for now.
Ah, jeez.
Guess we'll get some.
It'll be a couple minutes. I'll still taunt it on the raids.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, I see.
Next
Who's on
time
the
you
raid?
throw it to me, you can swap it. D-tool. I'm
Taunting
right.
here. You'd be
You're
quick to
middle.
taunt back.
I'll throw it to you next.
Go.
Then D-tool can go back middle when you throw it to me.
Move.
Ooh, that was a bad banner.
Because it's safe to go into him when he's active.
Huddle in 8.
Pretty much right when he comes
Taking
up.
this naked and afraid after the thresh.
Yep.
Look for AMZs on these huddles.
Nice. See you.
I got back.
I know I said
Oh,
after the
4.
thrash, but I mean, he just keeps it, so like.
It's gonna be hard to see with the barrier in the middle.
Smooth.
Do they spawn on player location or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
You just move every time you're safe.
Kronk, what foot?
Yeah, but if you
Let's
move
check
into
it.
somebody, it's like fucked, right?
Taunted?
Can you guys reach
You
Denny?
go?
Or no?
Got back.
Yeah, I'll get him at 30.
Move.
I'll go after this naked and afraid and get him.
I could get him.
I can get him.
Debuffs out. Go.
Got back.
Can you go more? Yeah, there you go.
He's gonna come out with a fucking vengeance too. Careful.
Yep, this will need to be PS here.
Try to hold it
out
on
of
your
this
side.
submerged. Out of
Protect the
this
channel.
submerged, PS Crunk.
Did neither of us get it, Danny, or I don't see it.
PS Crunk now. Good stuff.
Take it.
Taunt.
Good luck,
Auto in
Danny.
5. Look for AMZ here.
Here you go.
Autos.
Hold down people that are auto water spots coming out.
Banner.
Taunting here.
Yep, grab back in a second.
Swing it back to me if you want.
Is this Thrash and Naked
Hey.
Afraid? Yeah, I don't know, that's cursed. I think we needed to wait for Thrash and then, but the timers were just screwed up.
Move.
I could have just used CDs there. It's like the situation though with this stupid boss.
Bunch in melee. AMZ, 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 AMZ.
Oh, you should execute. Never mind. We have 2 tanks sub.
Yep, no, it's a web.
What happened there? Did you get you had the orb, but it didn't break you out of your huddle?
No, I was stunned because I was caught in a cast. So I was in mid chain heal while trying to throw the orb.
So throw the orb to me. Yeah, I mean,
Throw it to me. Throw it to me.
Even if the ads are directly on top of you, like you have so much time to throw that shit.
Like, what if we stand on each other as we throw it? Yeah, I mean they just
We're like
Yeah.
spam AoEing the raid, but we'll never actually die.
Yeah, we'll never die to it.
I don't know if the negative threat taunting works like we're doing it. Because I get melee for 1 million when I taunt, right? Because I still have the debuff. I have no armor. I mean, I could send a massive CD on every taunt, but we're gonna run out
You
of
got
CDs.
thrashed though. You didn't just die.
Did I get thrashed?
Yes, every death was a thrash.
Yeah, we ran into it twice where he thrashed before he Naked and Afraid. when
No,
the
I
timers
look at my
landed.
death, it's just 1 melee after I taunt for 1 million, because I still have the debuff.
What second? 457?
Just my last death.
Yeah, I mean your last one's after I died to a thrash.
Yeah, but that's how it's always gonna be, right? Because I still have the naked and
No,
afraid
no,
debuff when
no.
I
That was
taunt.
already a wipe. I was gone. He was gone. You're the only one alive.
Yeah, but what does that change?
That the other 2 tanks are dead. I don't know.
I mean, I always get melee for 1 million, right? Regardless if you're dead or not. Like, why do you bring it up?
No, because it's a thrash. I don't know. We'll have to look at the log. I don't think it's 1 hit. It's just every time it's a thrash.
You summon me, height.
And I think because it's valid because the way that the Thrash and Naked and Afraid are interacting, it's always going to hit the Thrash first and then Naked and Afraid. So I feel like we can't just have him take every single one. We're just going to have to rotate a little more.
Basically, I would need a swing timer for the boss and taunt after the swing timer to just not get melee when I taunt for naked and afraid. Which is usually after a thrash, right?
Yeah, it's just like right after those, less than a second. Usually.
Not always though.
Fucking
There are
Fodgy, man.
some cases where you
He's trying to
have no thrash. It's just a taunt, naked and
trying to
afraid
fail
and
us.
melee.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't line up that way every time. Did anyone message Turbo?
I messaged Brad. He said he's available. So
yeah, let's get Brad in.
Turbo's nuts fucked.
So your first death, then you took a naked unafraid. He queued Thrash after that, and there was like a second or 2 seconds, whatever, to taunt back for Crunk. As soon as Crunk, your shit's not working, right? The Fudgy stuff, because he set it to buff on raid frames. I don't know if that's how you're tracking it.
Naked and Afraid stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just seeing the timer and the tank icon.
Okay, because
By the
basically
way,
as soon
taunting right after.
sometimes it doesn't go on tanks. We just gotta figure it out.
Yeah, exactly.
I think we should absolutely be breaking everyone out of the first huddle, because the only downside to doing it is the ads are AoEing. But if there's only like 1 or 2 ads, it's not going to do that much damage, and we're like lusted. So I think that first huddle, we 100% like everyone should just be spam throwing the ball to the huddle people. But it also requires the DPS to like understand how to throw the ball. Which
Yeah,
is
I mean,
zero
that's
smoke, but they just have to press the extra action button on a target.
Oh, the macro he sent is really good though, right? Because you just target a raid frame. And you just target these on raid frame.
I agree with that. I mean, it's more damage.
I guess it's
for
just
sure.
especially when we're lusted.
You want
Like,
to
we
throw the
have lusted
ball
DPS
to somebody who has a
huddle.
fucking brain, go for it. But, like, the second we throw it to somebody and they completely freeze up and start fucking lady voshing it. Like,
I just think we should do it on the first huddle. Like,
oh
always.
yeah, I mean 100% you should, because of what you said, right? I'm just saying if it increases your chances of wiping by 2%, it's like irrelevant.
Yeah. Something like I actually I keep procrastinating, but I have to do this.
Yeah,
This is not good. So raid bosses, Terrace.
What do we change the stats since I was last?
Hold
seen?
on.
Just same.
Dread Thrash. I
It's
don't even
the
want to
same.
see
Throw it
this,
extraction
but I
thing or
do
no?
want the color.
Only on the
Yeah, if
first
you
one.
get
And I want to
someone
put that on
who's
naked unafraid color.
Only on the
Just
first one.
naked.
Yeah, lust was
who's
dog
also
shit,
feared
by
or
the way.
whatever.
You shouldn't lust before the huddle goes off.
This.
It's like retarded. Just
do I
lust
throw
like
it to?
during the huddle.
Throw it to the
It's either someone with
If,
a
if
fear
you,
or
It's
if
actually
you
really
really
easy.
wanna have Lush for the
If you're not
should
worried about
always be in
vengeance at all,
range
this
of
is
the
super
raid.
easy for tanks to
If you lust
coordinate.
during the huddle, we will not have lust when he goes down. You
I
lusted
think if we Lush
8
after the
seconds.
huddle, we're gonna have
But Denarok dying,
Lush
like
for the submesh.
he just
you
died to
literally just
Natty
didn't listen to what I
Thrash. I don't know.
I'm listening, bro.
Yeah, so if you're throwing on that first the first huddle in the last phase, what you need to do is you need to throw in order. Say for example, you're number 5. You get it, you should throw to 1. And then next person throws to 2, so on and so forth. So that way you can pre-hover over whoever you need to go to next.
Or if you're fully panicked, target anyone in group 5.
Where did they get
Literally throw it
where
to
did they
any
get the
melee.
numbers on the raid frames?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you have POV, which you should, it should be on the raid frames.
Breath.
Let's get him up here real quick.
Noob down.
Rebuff.
Did we send cooldowns here, Brad?
Are we not sending those anymore? Or we're still not sending those?
No. Not until like 80, like low 80s. It's like the cutoff for it.
Yeah.
Send, I think. Or third send.
Breath.
Getting ready to get sent again.
Koshi, if you dispel me, I'll just get all of them.
Breath in 5. You're still saving here. You're saving until this next one, Brad, is like the cadence of it.
Third one, I guess.
I think this is 4th maybe.
This is 3rd platform.
Yeah, like here you would just send if you don't get sent down.
I rolled.
Getting some reaching attacks here. First
We have no
platform needs to
tank.
be back.
Coming, coming.
I think it's actually good if you get sent, you get a damage buff.
Beta orb.
Oh, I guess I popped the cooldown, so I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Breath. Somebody get piss guy. Where's he at?
Don't tank.
These guys are fighting. Next are AFK.
I mean, you're not
So if
wrong,
you get sent
man.
next
Come on
bread, you
now.
just AFK.
You're right.
Right.
Because there's no point.
Hero side.
That AMS might have been a little early.
It was low.
Turn your taunt off, Sludge.
Good shit, Sam Cats.
You're AFK on this one, don't move in.
I think you can log out if you get that and just hit the boss. Pretty sure.
On Koshi. You're starting, Denny.
How long do we lose from here?
In a thrash.
We're gonna.
After
It's
he
gonna
comes
be
up.
like during the first huddles.
I love it when
We're
I'm the
gonna
DK
pass
that's
the
not
ball
tanking and I just watch the other
after
DK
each
get one
block.
shot every time with the
I'll
fucking
call the
thrash.
buffs.
He's gonna thrash out, Denny. Make sure you have some shit.
Yeah.
I can taunt out for this one.
So
Okay.
we're holding it for a bit here.
I don't know where you're at.
Spouts.
Okay. Well,
So-
you're not gonna be it. It's fine though. Perfectly fine.
You guys are just gonna need to deal with the shit.
Yeah.
Lust.
Bloodlust.
Koshi when you can. Zoo.
Jacob's got the ball right now.
Yeah, you
On
gotta
floor?
throw it at the
It's on a
outside.
floor on the side there behind you guys.
Taunt.
No? Where?
You're in the middle now, Sarah.
Koshi if you can.
Is this submerge a window? Because the timer's completely off.
Yeah, yeah. It's in a thrash coming up. I'll Crunk, you can take it, yeah? Or no?
Earlier again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be able
Alright, go ahead.
Taunt.
to grab back.
Spout. Move.
This one happens now, taunting.
Yep.
Huddle.
Are you middle again, Cecil?
Taunt.
Yeah.
I'm taking it, I think.
All
It's
good.
fine.
All good.
Yeah. You have VCDs for the next thrash, the big one.
Taunt.
I grabbed off. Yep, I do.
Okay, so we're both with debuffs right now. That's just you.
Ah.
I'm gonna
barrier.
proc here.
No res for 40.
Taunt.
Send a barrier on me if you can. Or I die here.
I took.
Okay, yeah. That's good for you too.
Getting negative friend here, and then you taunt. That's a bunch for us.
Will I be res in 20?
I have it anyway. First.
Taunt.
Got it.
Where the fuck are you? Got lost.
I can get him.
You're good to be res. Taking. Get rebuffs in front.
Spouts. Careful.
I will grab the next small
This
thrash.
thrash here.
Yep. It's on Kronk. Need
Taunting.
stats.
Just you two bouncing.
You go again. You
Yep.
go. He's gonna come out with a
Submerge,
fucking
move,
crazy shit move. Krunk, what do you have?
I have wall. I can taunt it off. You're good. Just 2 hits from now.
Spout, feet.
Taunting.
Yeah, it's on me.
Puddles.
I'll get next small one.
Banners.
2 seconds on mine.
We need to put some work into the ads. We're behind.
The kiting has been brutal.
Just
Denny?
storm these ads
Taunting.
if you got.
That was my bad, Koshi. Sorry.
Just
I
pump
had
damage
to
into
throw someone.
these.
Yeah, I just
You
don't
threw
feel
that thing,
fast
like, literally crashed my game.
Got it. You're gonna need to
I
swap
got it.
between these 2.
Submerge.
Oops. He's definitely not gonna hit 35, is it?
I don't know. What
Send
comes
me more
first here, probably
healing.
Thrash.
Yeah, it's a. I'll be playing
Stay where
Brew
you're at,
later
stay
on.
where you're at, Denny. Stay where you're at.
Huh?
Okay, so good. We already were done. The thing was on you.
Okay.
Is it Sha spine when you throw the thing that does damage or whatever?
Yeah. So when you throw.
This is the longest fight. This
I
is
don't know if
like,
it's good to
remember
be
Ragnaros?
throwing-
How you can wipe in every single phase, but the longer the fight takes,
Yeah,
the more
like during
brutal it
huddles.
is to wipe, and it's easier to
Don't
wipe
have
at
a
the same
choice.
time.
Before
This is kind of
huddles.
it.
Like
Is
if the
this
mobs are
spam
near
it?
you, you have to
Except
throw it.
Ragnaros was like,
Yeah,
I don't
I know,
know,
but,
it was
like,
much more
look at
phased, right? So
slowest
it's a
death.
proper phase into phase, and you have 5 of them.
And piss
And
guy's
here it's
death.
like just 2 phases
They
over and
got
over
Sha
again.
spine 4
Nothing going
times
on,
during
just
huddle.
Well,
You
there,
need to throw it 4 times.
partially
during huddle.
there
synergized
wasn't a cooldown
mechanics.
on that huddle because I died.
There's also
It's where the boss keeps like frontaling.
Right, yeah, but I'm
One of
just
the
saying.
healer
I'm
sides.
just saying, like in general, right? Like during the huddle or nearing the huddle, is it a good idea to be
We
throwing
have
it?
to.
If he got hit 3 times, there were 3 ads up.
No,
it's
I'm
one
saying
shot time
like
per ad.
I'm saying like 3 separate instances of damage. Like 7 seconds, he got hit twice. 5 seconds, he got hit. 1 second, he got hit.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
like, do
He
you
just
do you
didn't get
need?
broken out
No.
though for 4 seconds, 5 seconds. He sat a 5-second
He's
huddle.
not gonna get broken out.
I gotta watch a VOD and see why Zoo
Yeah,
died
I'm gonna
there.
have to do it
We're
anyway.
not throwing it to the DPS.
It's just that's gonna happen if you don't break out the huddles. It's gonna kill them
At least there is a buff for phase 1. Yeah.
because the healers have to throw it, or else they're gonna die to the Sha.
They have to throw it 5 times in 5 seconds.
I'll probably be playing
many-
Brew early
We
on
had
into
throw
the
5
expansion
times.
though.
That's
Right.
3 times.
3 times.
We'll see how many people want to actually play the game. I don't know.
They're also
Yeah.
throwing it 3 times because one of the throwers is dead because the tank frontal keeps flying at us out of submerge.
Yeah, we're kind of getting like absolutely R-worded by the tank positioning. Like I don't know if it was like the second submerge or the third submerge. Denny, you could have like flipped the boss and made the
Yeah.
entire raid not move, but you like stood still and made everyone else move.
I think I don't really understand how the mechanic works. Like when I turn the frontal out of the raid, is that not good?
Okay, so the frontal is just bugged. It is going off your position, not where it is visually. So like if it goes out and then you move onto the raid, you will kill the entire raid.
Okay,
because
but
it's targeting you, not where it is on the
I
ground.
thought it's going on the current tank. I was not tanking.
You were. On
that
Zoo
last
Death, you were.
one, Yeah.
Can you mite when we get in range of you?
So it's always on the current tank, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the Spirit King's bug.
Yeah.
If you're worried about where to position it right out of a submerge, it's always just directly across from Diamond.
I feel like we haven't heard this song in a long time.
Have to stop dying in this phase. It's like bannable at this point. Especially if it's like breaths, we need the B reses. For random shit in the next phase.
Not really worried about damage or vengeance there either, though, like I said earlier, because we're like,
Yeah, we need
we're
unironically
co-tanking it
7
in
tank
phase
reses
1.
while he's thrashing like this.
Exactly. If you have reses, the phases, like, you'll kill him eventually.
Yeah, I hadn't died with a barrier and a strike before. That's good to know if you're low enough vengeance that can happen.
It's so dumb.
Breath.
It's just so dumb.
Up high!
Up high!
Huh?
You wouldn't get it.
Just wouldn't understand.
They don't teach you that in Germany.
No, I was supposed to fly there. I'm out of CDs now.
You have pain stop. I'll do it on the next one, and I'll give you barrier after that.
Sure.
Get the far ones if you can, Kronk. I'll get the close
Yes.
ones.
Just trip.
Need the spell when I can.
MC hype.
I got the other one.
Here's Death Loss. I'm getting a rally. Just staying in the fall.
You don't have pain stop, Cal.
Uh-huh. We'll live those. I'll perg here, probably. Watch heals.
Breath in 15, check your EMS.
I'll be grabbing next one.
See ya. Oh. This fight is an exhaustion check on you.
You should have sent your
Are you
CDs here.
easily exhausted? How many jumps is what I want to know. What's my jump counter on that fight? Because I go crazy. I jump nonstop. Especially phase 1. There's nothing going on. I probably shouldn't have used the VB, by the way. I greeted. I mean, maybe it was a good call. Yeah, it was a good call. Okay. I just
You
won't
get
have
sent
anything.
down if you've already been down.
Yes.
You just can't go back to back.
I'll bone shield it probably here and hopefully be alright. Taking some heat.
This group is AFK.
I might be fucked here.
I'll get you so.
Make sure Denny has rebuffs. Don't go in group AFK.
Shit the bed.
Or not.
Yeah, I'm discombobulated now. How am I getting hit behind the pillar? Hello.
Breath in 5.
Hello, boss. Hope you got that one too.
Oh, I'm gonna freak.
Hello, boss. In case you guys are wondering why I don't care about diseases as much, the min-max of all that with 20k attack power is just not it. See? I'm proccing here. Nice.
Alright, phase 2.
You have it,
2
Tito?
reses. Play smart.
Yeah, you're right. Die one time and then
Grab back.
I gotta
So
start
does the
getting
boss
in
just
front
not go
here.
20 immune?
Nah. Most of them are deactivated for that.
Get small thrush here.
It's Crunk.
Did I kill you last pull, Jacob, by throwing it to you?
You
By
could
the
have
way?
just thrown it out.
Don't.
Zeke,
On
you
me.
can throw to me. Go mid. Or that works.
You
yeah.
go, Crunk.
Lust. Oh my god.
I'll get this big one.
Big Crunk.
Yep.
taunting.
Denny. Wrong got it anyway.
All good. You two are just rotating.
Yeah. Go Shi in, see if you can. Whoa. Whoa. I got a disease again. Whoa.
Spot.
Denny.
Rush first, I think.
Let me have. Yeah, let me get it.
Huddle
Either
in
way, let me get it.
three. Help with the AMZs.
That's fine.
AMZ melee. Good.
So Denny is main tank now. You have IBF for the next big thresh?
Yeah.
Kronk, are you gonna let him take it then, since he has CD?
Yep.
I don't know if I wanted to do that there. It's all good though. Do some damage. Might as well.
You get my demo banner as well here.
Big damn.
I think you need to reposition to the right a little
Negative
bit, Zoo.
trades.
This is Kronk.
And then
Kronk, you should take it.
Submerge. Move.
You perma take it. Both of Adikas have the
Sansu,
debuff.
careful.
Yep.
Taunt.
Taunting here. I'll take the thresh. I'll take it.
Yep. Grab back.
Check your
What's
feet.
the neck?
Swing
Check
it
your feet.
quick.
Check your feet.
I got the small one.
Can you onk or no?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
Just onk.
You have CDs for the next big one?
Yep, I have wall plus rally.
Alright.
This is
channel this
no
next one,
thrash.
Zito.
This is negative right now.
Yeah, me. I'm trying to. He's gonna come back and do it, right? Surely.
Move. Sansu again. Careful.
Surely he does naked and then dread.
Yeah, it might be. It might
Oh,
be.
I have it
You
then.
taunt. You taunt.
Banners.
Jeez Louise.
Jesus.
I have to channel this huddle.
He just never cast it,
the
right?
dog
That's on Kronk then. Kronk dumped.
All AMZ
Kronk
the
go.
melee on this
I got it
one.
back.
I have
I got it
AMZ
back.
melee.
Good Zito.
I'll taunt after this one. On me.
Thrash first to naked.
You gonna try to taunt this, Denny?
Yeah, I got it.
Always.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, you guys are rotating here.
Ah, jeez.
Do you have IBF for big hit?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
Submerge.
Denny is going to taunt
I'll
and you're
thrash
just
out
gonna
of this.
take an extra
Oh,
CD on
Jesus.
top. Denny is taunting
Wait,
out.
Now? Now?
Yeah. And he needs big CDs for this one
get
right here.
rid of
Stay
it.
there, Denny. Stay.
You can stay there.
I'm
sir.
going back.
That's fine.
I'm going back. It's
AMZs
fine,
on
it's fine.
this huddle in 2 seconds. AMZs on these.
I have CDs, yeah.
It's back after this. They might expire. You might die here.
Spots coming out, don't stand on
No, I
huddle.
have CDs. Okay, I have naked.
Spout.
Yep, I have.
I'll be able to grab next small cow.
Yep. You want to do that. You should do that.
Yep, I got it.
Get him up.
You have soulstone, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thrash first and naked.
Still have 2 reses. Don't waste them.
Grab off.
Okay,
I'm taunting
so
here for naked. I'm taunting.
yeah.
him.
Hit this high
If he's
spawn.
We have a lot of ads up.
AMZ.
He's
Grab the
queuing
small.
it.
I got.
No.
I don't have AMZ melee.
You want me to grab this small?
No,
Oh, no,
this
I
guy
have it.
give me.
I got it. Yep.
And then Denny, what do you have to for CD? Just wondering.
I
I'll
have 4
IBF
and
this.
10.
I'll IBF this. Zeobark.
After this is naked, so I'm taunting.
Yeah, we're
I don't
chilling.
know.
It went. I do this next
Are these
thresh as
ads
well.
scrippable? Or no?
No.
Not sure.
No.
They're slowable though. Let's get this slow.
Hit the high one.
Bad DRW, maybe. I thought I was making it, but look, I'm literally not making it.
It's good to clean him up and during that, yeah.
Yeah.
Surely.
Kronk after frontal is hunt.
Yep.
Next naked is very
Banners,
soon, so watch
banners
for it.
soon, if you got. Should be 3
I'm
minutes
taunting
here.
after this.
My or you
Gotta hold as long as you
I
can.
got.
One more
What's the
AMC,
boss doing?
2 seconds.
Okay.
AMC.
I got it.
Okay, Kronk got it.
You have a
Sorry,
small
Jack.
CD for
Oh,
this, Denny?
Yeah, yeah.
I got XD.
I'm gonna hold this as long as possible.
I'm gonna swap with
and then
you
just throw
real
it straight to Zoo.
Can you reach me?
Yeah. I'm positioned like that. On the goat.
I haven't gone through bosses really good like that.
Taunting it for naked.
Just cut out Zetol. Just go between me and you. Just cut out Zetol for right now. We got this in a good spot.
I got it
Submerge,
here for naked.
clean these,
I got it
clean
here
these,
for naked.
clean
Move
these,
away from that. Move.
Grab back, actually. Cal's
Clean
back up
these,
now.
and then go boss.
Denny, that's you.
Me.
Somebody AMZ.
One more.
Okay, boss back on Cal.
Very good. Not good.
Cal's dead.
It's fine. It's
Boss on
fine.
Kronk. It's all good.
I have naked, so you have to make it work.
You're back.
I have a lot
We're
of
about to kill
stones.
this. Look at that.
It's gonna be clean adds into all in boss.
Then you should turn now.
On the submerge.
Cut out Zetol. Just you and me now.
He has it after channel.
Okay.
I don't know if he's gonna fucking boss, man.
I had a CD up there as well. I don't know.
We could just do anybody taunt on naked though with a CD.
Zane taunt
Clean these,
out of
clean
this.
these, and then all in
Zane
boss.
taunt with your parry after this.
After
now.
Thrash. No.
Okay, go boss,
He's got
go boss, go
10
boss.
seconds.
Okay.
After this frontal, you should be taunting in the front then, Zane. With your shit. Go.
He's dead.
Potentially getting it. Okay.
We've no tanks. Have to just go boss.
Dude. This fucking boss and his dumb queuing. It's
Probably
unreal.
fight it for a bit,
Look how long the fight has been going for. And you just end up getting owned.
Keep us slow on these. It'll reduce raid damage a lot. I need freezing trap.
Down.
You got piercing, how I'll do that. Chill blades as well.
Take another side.
Go boss.
Uh-oh.
Stay there. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. Yeah, sorry, Oreo. That's the tank thing we were talking about. That's bugged. Like if you move, it moves with you.
Yeah, my bad.
You're good.
If you guys can make it so that those ads path through melee like consistently, it's really good.
It
if you have to
seems
cut out
like
one person,
the pestilence favors the front of his hitbox rather than the
All
back
good.
of his
You guys are going to
hitbox,
be with
is
me for
what I've
another
noticed,
13 minutes.
It's like it looks like it's close enough to Pesty
Looks
when
clean.
it's like behind him, but
Yeah,
it,
it's just
like,
you can
his
never
hitbox is,
expect what he's going to queue first. This boss's behavior is very
it's like really like
inconsistent.
They'll evaporate if you just get it like 5 yards more forward into his ass.
if they
Look
path
at
like
my-
right under him, it's perfect.
Look at my death rate, by the way. My last death. I died through Vampblood, Bone Shield, and Vigi. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, I don't think you're meant to tank this boss without a shield. Great game design.
Yeah, I think if we just figure out a more consistent way to do it, naked and afraid, like cookie cutter way.
I think you just don't touch it.
Easier.
If we know that there's a Thrash plus that going, either me or Danny need to figure out CDs for just that one, even if it's big CDs.
Yeah, I'm starting to agree with that.
And you just
sure.
chill, and you keep carrying the little ones for us.
When you get to
You
like
call for-
God.
You can go for like bop and then taunt in the bop, right?
I don't know how that's going to behave, but sure.
Why did
need
you
to test
die,
it out.
Zoo? At 9:19? What is Seek the Light?
He got murdered by the odds.
One of the odds got me.
Wait, so do I not taunt every?
It's just not on there. It's
Yeah.
just bugged.
Yeah, it's just bugged.
Do I not taunt every debuff anymore?
You and I do, yeah. We just, what I'm saying is, Kronk won't intervene. Like, he won't try to get a little thrash
this
if it's
guy
happening
does
at the same time.
thing.
Oh,
He got the
yeah,
orb
yeah.
somehow.
Yeah, or
Yeah,
even a
he
big
got the orb when I
thrash.
died.
Oh,
Like there's a few times where big thrash lined up with naked and afraid. Just need to let you guys take that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do your guys' dots slow?
We can spec it.
Yeah, you guys should play chill.
Yeah,
Blades, I think
yeah,
it's really
it's
good.
fine. Yeah.
We're putting ice traps, but
Not having disadvance is kind of aids for this perp, but it's probably worth. I'll just run it.
We
You
can
guys
either
probably
do
don't
that
need to
or a
run it.
frost trap. It doesn't really matter if somebody can
You
like
don't-
keep
you
frost
don't
trapping
make
them.
Frost traps, but
Yeah, we're frost trapping for lock and load. It's just sometimes they're out of it because of positioning and shit.
It's some of them come from like a far
I
corner.
might do a pull timer.
It's just awful.
And like I said, if it's aids for you guys to take them through the boss, like it's not something that needs to be done 100% of the time.
It's fine.
fine.
It's only annoying when they like multiple of them spawn in a far corner.
Even if you did it once every 10 seconds, it's enough because we just get the pesty off and then it's fine. Like they don't need to perma be going through the boss. You know what I mean?
Well, Cavs also gets like RJW and he's like topping damage on them. I think.
I think he tops because he gets to hit them most of the time. It doesn't have as much of a constriction.
I'm not RJW.
Ooh.
Could though. Could be.
Could be.
Could be a nice angle.
Could be an ad merchant.
Already is.
Already
Yeah,
is.
I already am. Yeah. It's just my class.
This
I
is
know
my
it's kind of
class.
scuffed, but Warrior parry is really good last phase if you guys are out of cooldowns. He's like immune to damage for 8 seconds.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's good comms. We need to test the bot thing too at some point.
Kronk is stealing my vengeance.
Stealing your thrashes, keeping you alive.
No. I didn't hear you.
I get
Rats.
massive copium every time I see that I blocked 400k.
I'll need a dispel here, maybe. Yeah.
Can I see when you do that, by the way? Is it like intervene buff
Is
on me?
synergy here?
No, it's just taunt. No intervene.
Okay.
Our disadvance is cursed for soaking.
I got you. Got all the soaks. This guy's sent triple.
Breath and 10. Save until this cackle, and if you don't get, send.
Hmm.
Send if you didn't get sent down. We're playing this one, and then the next one's AFK.
Get a Death Blossom soon. I'm staying in here.
I missed a little early.
Get that one to your right. I'll get next thrash.
What is happening with my keyboard? I'm just talking to myself. Fuck.
Balance. That's class.
I think they might have overbuffed Arcane Mage.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
Even
Can't believe it'll be
yesterday?
gone next test. Or by the time it's live.
You can move on
Here.
the synergy. To your left.
I pressed you 3 times. It's just not letting me get you. I don't know.
Yeah,
He's
no,
behind the pillar.
Yeah, I was.
I
Okay.
can get him in here.
I thought it was in the same one. Ah, 2 hits.
Taunt.
You have something for this little thresh or no?
Yeah.
Can you
Huh?
reach me, Cyril, or no?
No, but we'll figure it out in a second. I think you need to move. Yeah, move a little closer. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Good, like
We can go
this.
back. Go back a step.
Lost.
3
Huddles.
healers. 3 healers. You need the Hellstone. Hellstone.
Grabbing this little.
Maybe not. I do have CDs for this.
Ridiculous.
Brutal.
Gotta throw the orb.
I feel like you should throw in that scenario.
About-
The ads aren't even.
You did.
This is thresh. Big. You? Me? Okay.
Naked
Did
no,
you
it's
have
me.
cooldowns? I just assumed you. My
Oh,
bad.
no, okay. My bad.
I'll get next little.
Got it.
You need to taunt here. Kronk can be main tank.
Taunt.
And then Denny's debuff is coming off.
Yeah.
Taunt.
Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, what's up,
Buff.
Jordy? Oh, welcome. Thanks for the raid.
Okay, let me take the naked here and then you taunt.
We're going later than you guys. God damn.
It's cute.
You're gonna have a thrash too, probably.
Oh.
Yep.
Taunt.
You can main tank again. There's a big one coming. You have CDs, yeah?
Yep, I got CDs for this one. I'll grab little and big, and then get after that.
Roger. I hate my diseases. Even when I jump, half the time my diseases don't go on them. It doesn't really matter, but you know.
Should be naked here taunting.
Taunt.
See how quick they die? They literally die before the submerge, even if you do that.
I hate this boss.
Should be naked here.
Gotta be way less damage, right?
I can't throw it to you. You're gonna have to set that.
I'm huddled.
Yeah.
This game is not working.
Well,
Got this little here.
Oh, fuck, I went them direct.
I have a channel on the next one, Cyril.
This is thresh for us and naked.
Taunt.
You might go down too before naked.
Got it.
Alright, Cal's got it back.
Only got 1 res.
It's a dread here after submerge.
Save it
It'll
for
be
a
one
tank
melee.
or a healer.
You have or me?
PS dies, fuck them.
Do you have cooldowns?
PS bark now on kill.
If you're melee, huddle in melee. 4 in melee.
He's just not. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, this
You
is
get naked
naked
and then I'll
first.
get
Start
little
away.
after.
Taunt.
Oh.
Go to Cyril next.
Spout.
Okay, I got next little.
Are we getting him or no? Like, what's the... What do we think?
Save.
We
Probably should.
Probably
Well,
should.
Save me from this.
Rebuff him?
Another small one.
I got this one, yep.
Taunt.
Rush the naked taunting.
Taunt.
Hmm.
What's that?
Naked is cute.
This is really bad. Do you have CDs or no? I need to know.
Yes, yes.
Okay, we'll see what does.
We just
He's
like
an-
suicide
he
melee
might thrash
DPS
first.
something.
You can use the warrior parry if it's
Should just start suiciding people.
Fine.
I got it.
A big
This
one
is
here next.
this is
after
Bark and Sack. In about 2 seconds. Go.
this.
Koshi, can you? Okay. Yeah, it's queued up.
Spout.
This boss is the worst. It's the worst of all time. And fucking spell queuing. It's the fucking worst. How do you prepare for that which cannot be predicted?
Thrash and make it.
I should survive.
So I got it.
Yeah.
Next little coming up.
Move, it's in the middle.
Yes, guy, it's your double. In 2, 1. Nice.
I don't have
Make it a
AMZ.
proc.
Two healers in the back.
Let me get naked here.
Okay.
Even a thrash is fine. If you have a second hand sex in it. Oh my god damn fucking boss.
I'm naked. I'm dead.
Just can't lose Crunk.
Can we not just suicide people though? Like I asked 4 times.
Hmm.
Is that not a doable thing?
We died to a strike there. It's not anything we should suicide for. The one after, yeah, sure.
Also, the spell queuing is so insane. Like
It's crazy.
getting someone to taunt it like at the correct time. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I just died to a natural thrash. I don't know. Didn't do anything different. Had the same cooldowns up I do for every other one.
No, because you're
I went
being
into perk,
low
by
on
the way,
purpose
with a
now.
massive city up. Like I had Bone Shield, Vamp Blood, and a massive Bone Shield. Went into perk. From a normal
What's guild
thrash.
parses? Rankings tab.
We have a res and
Top
10.
right in blue.
Who has the most CDs?
I mean, all mine
I have 1 minute on IBF. Probably Crunk.
Crunk.
See what we can do. Get some buffs on me.
There's Nicky Unafraid in 10, so we should have somebody. This is Thrash, so he should be able to taunt now. ADPS player.
Go ahead and taunt.
Crunk now. I got
I
it. You
see
got
where
it
you are, I
though.
see where you are.
Yeah,
We have a parry guy.
I tried to Z-Toll, so we're good for a
Yeah,
second.
I'm opposite side now.
Oh, it's just game over.
You think it's a crazy name? I think that's a good name. Great name.
I don't have taunt. I don't think anyone alive has taunt except for.
I don't even know if he is or
You
not.
guys have the glyph in, huh?
Yeah, I could take it out for this fight.
There has to be
Oh my
something
God,
behind
4
that name
healers
though,
on that one.
because
That does seem like a
he-
good idea. Take it off this fight.
Because I was really looking for my spell, trying to find Dark Command last pull.
Yeah. Same. I took that shit off.
I mean, if I Heart of the Wild Bear, can I soak one if I taunt it?
Talking about Thrash.
Yeah.
There's no way you live with Thrash.
We don't really care about that. All we care about is Naked and Afraid though.
Yeah.
But it's literally unpredictable what he's gonna do next. Literally.
Literally.
What the wowie.
Literally.
Need literally every res for the tags.
Yeah, like, was it a bad call to res bads there? Do we just save it for tanks? Do we need the healer? It's nice for huddle, but
I think if any res in the last phase, healers could, but yeah, tanks are just dying. I don't know. What I don't get is how I survive every other thrash with shield block up, and then that one just get nuked.
Was it like queued very long?
No, I just looked at was
You
still
have to
up.
speak up, Andrea.
Because mine was queued for maybe 25 seconds or so. It felt like
That's
it.
a great question.
I would put into perk.
Because they're not playing
It's one of
well.
my CDs.
Yeah, last shield
Might have
block
been like
1.62
4 minis.
seconds.
You're looking
before,
at
so
parses on
still
Warcraft
had it
logs
all
for
up.
Classic.
Unlucky
You've already
no,
been through this. You know why people are
Could
low.
have been 4 melees. The fourth one doesn't show a total value though, on death log, at least on logs. So I don't know. It just looks like I got a 4,000 overkill.
I got a 42k on Unplaceable.
I had Sha spine before that, but You know,
That could have been avoided.
try to manage my rage better and barrier with shield block every time, but that's not really going to be reliable.
If we need you to take more, we could too. I don't know if that was a bad one. Like a queued one.
And for what it's worth, a little more item level, you live or what?
Yeah, we could look at that.
Are you guys wearing 2 pieces? 2 piece?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Also, IBF glove is massive for this.
Hmm.
Like for tanks.
There's a 500 eye level going on.
Let's get 509 like Jordy.
I mean, they said it couldn't be done. In this
I'd beef
gear.
up.
We gotta prove them wrong, right, cats?
I mean, I'm a huge proponent of just going full 509.
We're gonna get a pull timer going here.
Would Monk
Okay,
take
this
an
has
active
to be
schizo
it.
on this
What
boss?
happens when we're 485
Yeah.
when the game comes out and we can't kill anything?
485 in toes.
I mean, all the
This might not be 45 in tow.
you give all the tanks the gear. Like,
Sludge, shut the fuck up, man.
First thing Sludge
Like,
has said on
go
that.
get a turtle and save our tanks for fuck's
Can you,
sake.
yeah, can you intervene with the
Where's
turtles?
White guy?
Retard, do something. Fucking dumbass.
Like some slow trapping.
No, you're not. You're Chimera shit.
I have chill blains and everything, bro. Save the tanks.
I'm
Go
not.
get a fucking turtles.
I'm not Marks anymore.
Sludge is a big Marks guy.
Save
I don't think
the
it's good.
tanks.
I don't think it's good on this one.
Fjordblade would be fucking intervening everyone with a stupid little fucking turtle.
Brett.
Fjordblade actually wouldn't even know when they were coming out because he doesn't use weak auras.
Actually, so crazy you said that, Sinner.
We
My
sure you're
hands
in
on my
the
balls
tank.
right now.
Money.
Oh, I died 5 times because I'm yapping
So-
with people.
Let's focus
Oh,
on
I
the,
mean,
like,
worst comes to
I've been
worst,
locked
we
in,
could
Nick.
do,
How about you? Save the tanks, bro.
you
We
could
could
do
do
like
it another
503,
guild I saw.
505.
Could do it another guild I saw. and
Oh my
do
god,
4
you're
tanks.
CCing people. We need to clear comms. Nobody is soaking.
The quad tank.
Breath.
I believe in you, Clank, by the way. I'm not sending cities anymore, yeah.
Yep.
Like defense.
Belief is not misplaced.
Someone at some point will have to kill the boss with a 6 healer fucking 4 tank comp.
Yeah,
That's a
unironically
20-minute
saw 5 and 3.
I mean, Method's kill was 20 minutes. 15 years ago.
They hit him rage.
I hate DPS players.
Fuck in here.
I hate them.
Put 'em up over there.
Probably
520.
465.
The one orb
5.
in the entire time that I didn't get. The one orb I didn't get.
Yeah.
What can you do?
Still had ICC gear.
Couple Dragon Soul previous.
Yeah, he's pre-swapping.
Am I
Wearing TikTok.
carry
Phylactery.
back to
I don't want to go to Chenkan.
Beat it. No.
jumping too much?
God, it's such a vibe when you beat that shit, though.
Taunt.
Yeah. Do I think this fight will be easier or harder than 10 man? It's hard for me to predict. I don't play 10 man, but
You're holding for this.
if you have a perfect comp for this, it's probably easier, I would feel like.
If you didn't get sent down, you can send.
I think
Breath.
the way this works is you have less responsibility in 10 man, less players get the mechanics. You win. I also don't know how like the tank mechanics and whatnot work,
Next
so
AFK.
some guilds on beta have killed us with
100%
4
AFK.
tanks. You know what I mean? That's a crazy comp.
Okay, WW.
It's like when people go 9 healer for Empress.
What is that, bro?
If you get hit by one, you
Breath in
take
5.
more damage from the rest.
Breath.
Huh? Even taunt.
Yeah, that didn't make sense.
You guys aren't helping to soak like.
You got a
Good
bad
reflex.
bunch over there.
Yeah.
Oh, sometimes you get an absolutely rotten
Sometimes you get
bunch.
some putrid apples.
Yeah.
I miss sludge.
Rotten to the core.
Actual
Yep.
bad
We
actors.
got the arcane mage here. I think it was one step.
Push the boss.
Oh,
Oh, you
makes
got the
sense.
fucking warlock and the mage. Like, you might as well not even be able to kill it.
Yeah. It's over.
Tanking items for desolation.
You get 2 DKs, you're getting fucking AMZs, everybody's running around AMSing shit.
Let me get a DI
Alright,
before it.
gotta get serious now.
Yeah, lock in.
That is the kill.
We got
Res
a total
situation.
of
I'll
2
get the
battle
small.
reses. We have
Oof.
2 battle reses.
Need 6.
We don't have another for 3 minutes. That means we need to average
Where are you
1
going with
tank death every 1.5 minutes.
So what are we thinking here? Just then he takes a natty, even if it's thresh.
Shift right healers.
Lust.
Bloodlust.
I get this little.
No, no,
I'm in an absolutely cooked
No.
spot. Don't throw it to
It
me
didn't
yet.
give it already? What?
no, man.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I have wall for this, by the way.
Okay, I'm good.
If
You
we
can
get
throw it to me
this.
now.
That's wild. Okay.
This is on me. I'm doing thresh here.
Yeah, yeah.
This.
Spout.
Oh my.
Lock the fuck in, man.
All right, this is it.
This boring ass boss. Get me out.
And then you can just let me take this since I use IBF.
Taunt.
Ouch. I think I just do this, even without lust. Fuck me! No! Nah, I'm just, not again.
If this
Not
gets me going
again.
off.
Please do.
This is Denny Thrash or Kronk?
log
Kronk
off
could do
on-
it.
Yeah,
Kronk
yeah.
could do it.
Bad.
Kronk could do it. Kronk could do it.
I got it.
Alright, taunt back now. Taunt back now.
Puddle.
Don't say no.
MZ.
Alright, and then
got a
Kronk for
little
the
one
Thrash.
here.
This is you.
Yep.
Taunt.
Oh my god, we're doing it.
Don't say that. Don't jinx it.
Sorry.
Only have 2 battle
All good.
reses.
You're gonna need to get the big one.
Big Thrash
No,
on you.
still-
On you, Kronk.
Yeah.
Big boy.
Yeah, we're good. Thought wall was
Yep.
gonna run out.
And I'm doing this one.
This is
I'm doing this one.
You see how these are desync? We like sync these up again somehow.
Yeah, toss it to me.
Off of the
We'll do a
submerge,
little
if you can
bit.
use the ECDs, those two.
On the emerge
Like right
or
now.
after.
I don't know. He cues his shit so weird. I just literally don't know. Just use it.
Puddle in the middle. AMZ.
Taunt.
All right, there it is. Synergy got it for us. Denny is main tank.
I'll get
I'm
next
gonna
small.
go.
Kronk should be taunting here.
Yeah, I got next small.
Go. Oh, throw it to Zito. I'll go. I'll
Zito
go.
has it.
Taunt.
Oh my god, the tank management is fucking crazy. All right, we survived this one.
Yeah,
Nice.
if they get desync like that, use me to
Just
reset
use
'em.
you.
We're looking for one more
You good,
small
Cyril?
trash right here on
Yeah,
you,
3
Kronk.
battle reses. We're up to
Yep.
3
Kronksky.
battle reses.
Taunt.
My taunt
Just get
here.
lost as much as you can.
This is also fun.
Trademark is out.
Yeah, milk the
All right.
boss.
I'm gonna make it.
Kronk, do you have this? I'll take a PS and a Vigi just to do a triple. Yeah, you have to.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's CC'd by my comms.
Taking this
Whoa,
in a
whoa, whoa!
second.
Don't take.
I'm taking a sec. Yep.
Surely that was like a minute and a half.
Looking like your DK and Galio spread.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Kronk, hit me up.
Rings.
The live one too.
I get next small.
Let me get this. No.
Okay, yeah, you got it. Naked NERFED.
Elismir. Kronk, you didn't press your CDs. You're getting CC'd by me.
I'm taunting after. I'm trying to get naked.
I have the
Barrier?
channel.
No,
Cyril
mind.
Zito.
I have naked, so I'm kind of dead.
Or
here.
sorry, banner.
No, this should be okay.
Next small.
I don't know.
No,
You have
no,
perk?
I have
Yeah,
naked
you got perk.
also.
Lay on him.
I'm ready whenever.
Just going to Cyril first.
I taunted here for the debuff. You just never cast.
Oh my god.
This is a thresh into naked. Taunting for naked.
Buff.
Good.
Rinse
see
he's gonna
myself
thresh me. I
now.
need something with nothing.
We have PS guy. Double.
Okay, I got something now.
Zero vengeance.
Kenzie.
All
I don't
good.
have-
I have naked.
The,
Spell.
weird triangle.
I took that one, so you're gonna be up.
Move to your
Crunk.
right a little more, Atsu.
I'm center guy now.
Okay, okay.
get
Swing
next little.
Zutul then.
Why is this like?
That's our last res.
He's supposed to get that off of me.
Tonic for naked after
I might
the
go
thrush.
crazy here. And then the spouts too. I might go crazy. I'm CCing Kronk. I should just stop talking to him.
Got on Sinnoh, yeah.
Kronk, take this.
Count this little, yep.
Zutul can hold and be middle guy again. I'll adjust.
And make it. We can make it to the next battle res. It's 117.
You can hit me, Zutul, and then move.
Rush into naked.
No. Say it ain't so. Oh.
Kagodos.
What? Why did I?
Yeah,
get
but he
out of
died.
there?
But he died.
I didn't taunt.
Keep going. Fat lady
Are you
ain't
still middle
swinging
still?
yet.
Want me to taunt and
I'm
naked?
in.
I'm cross.
Big
okay.
big
Please
dread.
do, please.
I fall.
Your main tank, man. That's it.
Oh my god, I just taunted back. Taunt. Someone else has taunted.
I don't know what to do here. I'm just placeholder.
Nice. Good job, wildcard.
Take loss.
Literally just fucking, like, you know what I'm saying? Just fucking taunt that shit.
Yeah, so, Dax, you do the next one, I'll bop you on it? Or do you
I'm
think
dead,
you
brother.
even need the bot?
Heroes in 20.
Someone do it?
Just give it
Could
to
adjust
us
there.
or something, yeah.
Because bop,
Got it.
bop worked right there.
You're taking this small thresh?
Thrash, then
I
naked.
take, yeah.
And Bob's centered right now.
I don't have taunt.
No, I have this naked, I guess. I got it.
I'll taunt, just tell me when.
Yo, B-res
It's
in
already
5.
gone. Danny taunts.
Can you
Danny
reach
Danny
Crunk?
needs a small CD.
B-res Crunk.
Yes, I can. I got him.
I have one. I have one.
My bad too.
Rebuff
Double
Crunk.
fun. Swing the
What do you
rock
have for
here.
the big one, Danny?
Nothing. I'm dead
Use
on the big
me
one.
I
if
can
you
take
need
the
to.
big one. I can take the big one.
Okay, Kronk.
I'll smear
It's
down.
you and me, Zutul.
Actually, should I get this next naked and afraid? Is that good?
Yes.
No, Danny's got
No.
it. I mean,
Okay, well, I-
no, because he's gonna queue that shit up. Just let us do it, I
Kill
think.
these. Kill
Okay.
these.
I have Cs for this.
Get on boss. Prior boss damage. Because we can fucking kite it out. Use banners here. AMZ if you got. Good.
PS on me. I
We
hit
can kite it out for 10%. We just need to get it under 10 with the tank up.
Kronk, you have this next one?
The next small, yeah.
Looking to taunt a naked here.
You gotta be careful.
You start using personals here.
Alright, are you gonna taunt it?
It's gonna happen
we
after
need
the
to taunt
thrush.
him.
After thrush.
Is it?
Prior boss damage.
No, it's not.
It's on Krunk.
I got it with IBF. Wildcard, get me if you can, piss guy.
And
I hate this
10
boss.
seconds.
Kill these,
Mediva
kill
fr-
these, kill these,
Yeah.
kill these.
I'll give you Vigi.
That's
Use,
fine.
Tezik Shakas.
My debuff is off. Go.
It just doesn't fucking matter.
We can make 10%. Just kill these ads and
Do you guys know Psyduck, the Pokemon?
He's a taunt
Spout.
naked and afraid now.
Someone taunt. Nice, nice, nice.
healers, don't
a
fail
kite.
us now. Just kite the fucking ads and we kill the boss.
We're gonna get
I can
the
actually grab that
Enrage. Hal World? Nah, that doesn't exist.
Got
We
this
need to
one as
clean
well.
these up once the merge happens.
I don't think you can. You just kill balls.
Danny has a debuff.
Yep.
You kill
I'll
boss
have that
when it
other-
comes
This
to
is a big dread,
Rise
and you have
bop
Vigi from
50s
Piss
for
Guy if you
now,
need.
And then go boss.
Yes, we go boss right now.
Yeah.
Yep, go boss.
We're gonna start taking big
Yes,
damage.
guys,
here.
I do.
Yeah, it's-
You can just kite them
Just go
into
far.
fucking
Just go far.
Zimbabwe and don't throw the
You can
rock.
only throw the ball so far.
I think we need a tertiary. No, we're fine. We're fine.
Huddle?
Big dread.
Anything? Personals? AMZs?
That's a one shot.
Yeah, I
Maybe
mean
we
that
just
held that for
pause.
18 seconds.
Just kite.
We're gonna die.
Kite.
Look at him
slaying.
kiting. That's gonna be a nasty wipe.
Buckshot, you're gonna have to take this in a second. Or Steel. Steel, you're getting it. Somebody's getting it.
No! Get us out of here.
Make one in this.
What a fight.
38 million damage.
If we padded 38 million worth of damage on those ads, like I put a gun in my mouth. Like surely you're just like literally ignoring the fuck out of those ads for like 6 minutes in that phase, right?
How far down is the Shadow Priest? We don't have a Shadow Priest. That doesn't exist in our area. We do have a Windwalker, and we do have a Frost DK. Keep in mind the damage meter is probably like not accurate at all. Maybe we just need wildcard dynamic Bop taunt whenever he feels like
I mean,
it.
bro,
And then they could
I swear you just perma do that shit the whole fight. People. Surely, right?
no,
If you
because
taunt and you're
like
wrong, you just die. Because
yeah, he cues his abilities and he uses whichever one he fucking wants. There's no order
If it was
for it.
like on a real timer and you could actually like taunt it reliably, this would be a lot easier. But you taunt when it says it's ready, and then it goes off 12 seconds later.
Can't decide between Ellie Shaman or Shadow Priest. Go Ellie Shaman probably. Easier to play and more sexy. People like it.
Sheer
You can
Flask has 30
flex.
minutes on it for this poll.
4, 3, 2.
Let's just start not battle resing people in P1, just save them.
Actually a good idea. I'll never get Cinder Glacier. And then I get it. And it's a poopy one. Hmm.
Breath.
Alright. Who did I get? This guy.
Breath.
Taking heat. Spell.
After this, you can send on boss. 8 seconds. Send on boss.
Might as well try this out. The best part is, the most useless thrashes ever, you'll parry dodge everything sometimes. But when we actually like get the spell queuing, everything is bad and against you, and you're trying to survive, then it never happens. Then you never avoid. Unreliable stats. Taking hit.
Can AFK on this one?
FK means don't die behind a pillar, like a retard.
No, when
Whoa.
he says AFK, he means literally AFK. Like you don't have to aggro this. This guy doesn't aggro you automatically.
Does he still
Yeah.
do this shit bullshit though?
I don't
No.
think I've ever seen that, so we don't even attack it once.
Yeah, don't even attack.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Here we are.
All right, we've reached a new record. 4 battle reses going into this phase.
What's it? You want tied right away on a reset?
Yeah.
We not
All right,
lose
guys,
uptime
this is
here
a
as
kill.
well. It's
Mark my
like,
words.
actually costs us.
We get full mana. You don't need to side.
Let me channel some fists here.
Oh, by the way, we do have lightning
Don't,
breath
like,
this
Giga
time. You see that on the
Direct, 'cause
icons.
this like few percent here matters, right? At the end.
I hate this class.
Planting.
Your favorite part of the fight's coming up.
Just cancel my fist 1 second in.
You still got something,
Don't
Denny, or no?
die. Do not die. Do
Yeah,
not
I have
die.
cities up.
Nobody's dying. We're killing it with 8 battle reses available. Puddle, Lust.
Throw it to me. Throw it to me or I'm gonna die. Throw it to me or I'm gonna die.
You have it.
I'll get next
Sorry,
level.
I was
You're
in
the
front of the
dumbest
tanks.
person here.
I was in front of the tanks. My
Guys in
bad.
molten core.
I
Freaking
moved,
out.
so.
We're on a speedrun, little bro.
This is the BWL.
You're on
Krunk
red,
taking big
Yeah, you
one.
got it.
Krunk
Yes.
Alright, lock in.
taking
lock in.
big one.
Yep.
Flash into
2.
naked.
Yeah. Surely, right? Yes.
Don't call me Shirley.
You're so old, Unk. Holy shit.
Don't.
You're older.
Yep, you're not wrong.
Go a little here.
Can we stop flirting?
Krunk, you still have, yes?
Can you fucking
Yep.
do the orb so we can kill the boss, Cyril? You fucking
Yeah, quit
annoying
freaking out about the
retard?
fucking orb. Naked and then...
Back.
Yeah. Let me eat it if
I'm
it's
not dying
thrash.
here. Yep.
Taunting.
Go get my demo
You want it.
banner.
You got something, Denny.
I got
Oh.
naked and trade. Taunt.
It's fine. Just give me a little. I'm taking this.
Yep.
And then you're up.
He can honk. He can honk.
Strike. I forgot I need to stay in because I was thinking. You.
Yep.
Please focus the boss. Do not
Naked and afraid soon,
spend
Denny.
anything on these
Taunting, no.
meaningless ads.
If he submerges, I think I just take it with CD or...
Yep.
Nah. We're good.
Dad's got the naked there.
Submerged?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because then he taunted at the right time.
Run out
can
and
get small here.
immediately move in as he's attackable. Immediately move in. Milk all the fucking damage that we can.
Swinging it to you, Zaytul, when these get here.
This is you, Krunk?
Yep.
I got the small one. Yep.
Taunting naked now. Taunt.
On me.
Next small.
I'll get it. Bark?
Okay. Yep.
I have CDs, so already up.
Fair enough.
I might get one shot though, who knows? Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached a new high of 5 battle reses available. Surely we kill the boss.
He's gonna
here.
submerge and do dumb shit afterwards, so watch for all of the queuing bullshit.
Do you want me to get big one here?
You should taunt right now, actually, and maybe get naked, but then
Yeah, I got
better. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
I'm sure I
use
could get
the
naked
shit.
here. I'll try.
Try, I don't know. 5 reses, who cares, right?
Do not stir the pot. with the reses.
Cyril, you almost
Once we
took my
stir the pot,
cheeks.
they start fucking
Guys,
going
which
like
one is it?
hotcakes.
Guys,
Yeah,
naked here?
it's fine.
I can
Should be
answer
fine.
this.
3 healers. 3 healers. Be careful.
You have it. It's 2.
Wildcard, can you do
Guys,
those?
Swing the
AMC,
rock,
easy.
Cyril.
My
Spout.
wall is back up, Carl.
Okay, I should be able to take this. I mean,
Watch feet, watch feet.
who knows, man?
Throw banners.
I'll do probably this naked, and then you'll take big. Yes.
Yes.
All right. This is Denny only. The Denny show. I'm going in to kill the ads. I don't care about my runes. Don't care about my runes. Padding on the ads.
Cleanest,
Running out.
Immediately go on boss. Immediately beyond this motherfucker.
You can come a little close. I'll just search as equal here.
Are we scared? Is Kronk wanting to do this?
Denny's should do this. I get with Vigi.
Just use CDs overlap then,
I
yeah?
have CDs, yeah, I have.
Okay.
I'll get next small though.
AMZ?
After naked and afraid.
Did he just queue it?
Kronk, go.
It's gonna go back to easy till.
You're middle right now, see.
Yeah, now I want him to group them now here.
I was huddling in the frontal. I'm behind you, Cal.
Yep.
It's you and
There you go.
Cecil.
Ooh, that's a risky res.
He's gonna submerge into everything. I'll take the thresh probably if he doesn't.
Something after.
That's not even better. It's good.
I should get negative and then you don't.
Yeah.
You can throw to me for the group.
I'm back mid.
It's gonna go to you next.
Come here.
Yeah, Zetol's mid again.
I'll take
You
the
want me
big
to
as
get
well.
We got a long way to go
Nah,
here,
just
boys.
give
We still
me
got
trip.
18 minutes of this phase.
You got rally.
Alright, I'm taking the big thing as well. Exciting days. I miss my Soul Reaper.
Can't reach you, Cyril. So
Flush
let's go
into
to
naked.
Cecil.
Use those. Hey, Thresh is gone.
Naked and afraid coming up.
Got it.
You taunt on the Thresh here, Grunk. Oh my god, we're doing it.
Clean.
You keep him when he comes back.
Yep.
Immediately go on boss. Fuck the ads. Go on the boss.
Thrush into naked.
Am I allowed to take this? I am.
Cover to bot top.
How am I not allowed to take that? How? What is he doing?
You just raped me. You just raped me. You just raped me.
I have walls on.
Nah. Wild card.
Bro, what is going on with the orb?
Don't throw it to tanks. Do not throw it to tanks.
Frank, what do you have?
Big
Or
one. I
Denny,
don't
sorry,
know.
Denny, what do you have?
I took.
Good, great job, Denny.
Just give me index up. Just give me
Yes,
index
you're
up. We're all in here.
No, save one. Get one of
Can
them.
you let me get a
leave the last one.
Fine again, done.
You are getting naked. Sure, go.
Full rebuffs. Let's go. Kill the fucking boss.
Should be after this, yeah.
Might thrash you. Fucker.
I can take the next
Where's
small
Denny?
crash.
Yeah, it's me and you now. You're fine though.
No, I got done.
Yeah, just buff him up. This is you, Grunk.
Yep.
You have
Rush
next
into
small one?
naked.
He probably.
I have to channel on this next huddle.
Pepper these ads with some damage.
Denny.
Taunt.
There's naked.
Yeah, I'll get this, and then you get the little after submerge
Yep.
for potential.
You're
Yep.
gonna
Are you
kill
good
the
too,
ads.
or-
All right, it's
You're
gonna be
kill
queued
the
up. Do you have
ads, you're
CDs?
gonna kill the ads, and then you're gonna kill
I
the
have
boss.
no CDs. I have
No
last name,
CDs.
that's it.
Piss guy, give him Vigi, and bury your own Crunk. Okay, not.
Go boss.
Ooh. We can't get it right.
100%. Just go boss.
I think I'm
This is
freaking him
thrush
out.
into naked.
Huddle.
On for naked?
AMZ, please use your AMZ button on the 5 people huddled.
Kill these ads so
Try
you
to,
don't die.
got
by the-
try to
baited.
kill the low ones.
Yeah,
What have
kill
you
these
got,
ads.
Denny?
With wall.
Okay.
Stop that.
Just kill the boss. 4%.
You got my rally here on this
Dead
thrash.
through wall.
One tank left.
Just send your CDs, Ellesmere, send your CD on
man.
Crunk. It's fine. Send us your CD, all of it. All the CDs.
You wanna bot me for
Got
the
PS coming up too.
Go ahead.
It doesn't matter. You already
Yeah.
has it for 20 seconds.
bot me
Just get him.
Kill the lowest ad here with single target and then go boss.
I'm gonna taunt you to take insta Crunk after.
No,
Go
I'm
boss,
gonna grab here,
boss,
but we're gonna
boss,
need someone to
boss,
take the
stop
dread
AoEing,
thrash.
boss. Don't spam throw the thing.
Who's taking the thrash
Just
for
stop
him
throwing
in
it
2
so you guys
seconds?
die.
Stop throwing it.
I'm blocked.
Someone taunt dread thrash here. This melee.
Oh my god, we killed it.
Just burn it.
Me? What am I doing? I'm going crazy. This is a shitty boss. People were right about it, but for the wrong reasons, maybe.
Immunity? No, there's no fucking way you guys panic throwing the orb though and kill 6 people. How?
Are you
How's
talking
that
about just now?
No, I'm talking about the middle of the fight when 7 people died with the orb.
No. What happened there was I threw the orb to somebody threw it back to me. It was either Zetool or Zoo, and then they killed me. And then the orb was just on the ground, so they target random.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm not saying it was the healers. I'm saying in general, those 6 players that died.
I wish I could say GG, well played, but
Rerolls.
it's just a
That's
shitty
not
fight.
due
This
to
is
throwing the orb. That is due
the
to
worst I've ever seen
somebody
spell
murdering you,
queuing and
then it goes to them,
irregular
No,
usage
it's
of
just
abilities.
random targeting.
Oh, it just
So the
the
ads
orb just
hit
sits on the
whatever's
ground.
nearest to them.
The
Yeah,
orb
just
sits
sits
on the ground
ground.
until somebody
We
picks
are
it
in
up.
very low
Somebody has to
gear.
pick it up.
This is
that
going to
makes
look
sense.
completely different with higher
If you
level.
see that, can you call it? Because I didn't know that. Like,
No,
I didn't keep my
literally
distance.
didn't know that was.
Yeah.
They actually took
a
out
thing.
6 people. I thought I died to water spell throw.
No, it was just a chain reaction. Of,
They got swung.
Yeah. You want to see the time where they all died? Where it was like a domino effect, really.
I need
Hold on a
something to
second.
literally like molest my eardrums.
It
If I ever
was
have
crazy.
the,
It was crazy.
orb as well, like.
Yeah,
just
Jaina
literally
memories?
Ear R word.
I heard that's one
I
of the
got sent
worst
the orb
ones
one
out there
time,
too.
and it froze my game
But
for
I
4
haven't
seconds,
played
and
anything
back
except
up
for all the
because there
classic
were,
stuff
like ads on me. Just so
and
sad.
like heroic raid. It's nothing crazy. All right,
I mean,
let's
we
have a
almost had
gander
the immortal
here.
Sha of Fear universe first, but
390 eye level world first.
yeah, good job either way. I mean, it's obviously like it's a full like stat check fight.
Yep. I mean, we
Fucking fight
started
takes forever, bro.
30 minutes late and kind of dicked around on some parts today, waiting for swaps and DCs and whatnot. If it was completely up to me, I would say let's clear like the first 2 or so, 2 or
Dude,
3 in a new Art of
this was
Fear
epic
clear.
though. I gotta
Stay, like,
watch it.
20,
Hold on a
30 minutes
second.
after.
Bear with me. Yeah, it happened right there.
I see what happens.
We got people.
Why did
yeah,
I?
mean, we got people logging
why
out
is
on that.
Implaceable
That's,
Strike
you know.
absolutely annihilate me sometimes?
No, Zoo. What happened
'Cause I'm-
was I threw it to you because I
I
was
guess
the
I
one
have to
grouping
have
them,
double
and then
DR
I
up.
got huddle, so you assumed.
This is usually very, very easy to not die to,
and then
but
they were all on top of me
this
and
one
just
was
instantly
just
killed me.
barely an overkill. Just barely.
Just be patched up for tomorrow.
Probably
Are
should have
we
just bone
starting
shielded
at 5
first.
tomorrow, or are we gonna have
And then look at the ball.
shenanigans?
Can you have
We
logs?
should
No,
be
but I
able
can
to
help
start
you
at
out.
5.
Look at things if you'd like.
Please be on at 5
For a little
and
while.
Please come with your dick
Yeah, right
hard
there.
So we can,
That's
like,
when that started.
do at least like a clear and a half or something. Like,
No, 2
we
clears
know every
tomorrow, or
boss
we're just
now.
complete dog shit. Honestly, like I'm actually pretty pissed about like starting late, leaving early, and, like people logging out immediately after.
That chain reaction was
You don't wanna
crazy.
blame
All
a
the
different
balls.
guild, honestly.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Europe wants it more than us.
5, maybe.
Unfortunately, I think every guild is having these issues, so it's just like, you know, life and MOP,
Jesus
unfortunately,
Christ.
it's happening at the same time.
I don't think they skill poorly compared to Art of the Tank. I think they
they're
just got nerfed in this tier, and now
but
they're
it'll be
bad.
after the testing's over.
Yeah, it'll be after the
The
testing,
timing on a
like, how the
Submerge
12
versus a
special
Thrash
buffs
looked
in
a
there,
little
so you'll know if
inconsistent.
it's actually
Very
working or
bad.
not.
'Cause I
Small
think,
desyncing
like,
of melee swings. 2
right now
Submerge
you probably
cooldowns meant
wanna,
sometimes it's Thrash first,
like,
sometimes
kill
it's Submerge
mages.
first. Sometimes Naked and Afraid.
Like,
I mean, I think
Not Holy alone,
Hunter's.
like Unholy's fine.
I think Hunter is still pretty good too, honestly, and not Holy. Like TKs.
Hunter seems fine. You guys were good
If
in
you're
Art of Fear
if
too.
you're like pashed up about MOP and you're like gung ho about MOP, and you're not playing a DK, like I don't know what the fuck you're doing. They're gonna be broken this entire tier, surely. So if you're like a Dax autist who can just reroll and perform, should definitely look into playing DK because
Do we know how many pulls? Yeah, I
the
guess we
class
do.
literally can't die and has externals.
Took all night. 1 second.
Has a
Let me get my
B-res.
stuff, my shit straight. 1 sec. Too many tabs. Unbelievable. This is a bad boss. I'm not gonna get over that. I mean, I thought Shek'Zir was bad when she's queuing. You know, she's just
Yeah, I'm
double shotting
sure
you.
they're just gonna
Calamity,
change a bunch of the buffs.
Calamity, and
shit.
melee in the in same
There's
instant.
no way that a
But
lot of these
this
things go
is
through
a new
rain.
level. Here we are. 27 wipes.
Yeah,
But look how many phase 3 wipes we've had, right?
Surprised they just keep Arcane Mage.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice they catalog this by colors. Crunk is right though. I mean, people are. I mean, I know that there's shit going on in the background, but that's crazy.
For sure.
How many rostering issues there are for beta?
Okay.
When did we really start playing? It was, I think, I want to say after the break is when we actually started playing. So right about here. But we spent a bunch of time just weak auras not working, people learning the ball shenanigans. This boss is dumb. It's not even phase 1 and 2 that you're supposed to prog, but
You need me to sub in tomorrow, Zoo, or no?
because phase 1 and 2 are phase 1 rather is also dumb, right? The pizza slice pattern is just obviously it's not inconsistent
if you
because
can be
it's
around,
predictable,
like-
but you can't possibly memorize it. And retail WoW prevents you from being able to have a Sha of Fear add-on to assist you. So what do? You just have to literally go in there and start having people die to it and prog it. Learn how to use all the defensives at the right time. And then you have this issue with BDK that Thrash goes through Purgatory, and obviously like it can go through Will as well, right? It just if you proc Thrash, if you get thrashed and all 3 hits hit, and you don't want multiple DRs, you're just dead. So BDK should not be dead. But yeah, it just depends on Blizzard. Prout Warrior much better for it if you have Vengeance. Prout Paladin I'm guessing is just as good as Prout Warrior, almost as just as good. Prout Warrior is going to be the most consistent for this boss for Thrashes, just because you can have block up and then shield barrier on top. And then a small CD like a Demo Shout, which is much more valuable. Being able to block 30% 3 times and dodge and parry. Anyway, if you guys are new here for the first time seeing me, you can join Discord. Any questions or MOP tech that I have, I post over there. Regarding the logs, again, if you want to go over them, I could on stream, but we're not sharing those. I don't know what the exact policy about it is in this tier because we're streaming comms and streaming the kills. Nothing is gate kept except for the logs. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern, and the hopes are that we do Hoff once or twice and Toes, but I don't know. We definitely need more practice, but we're going to be back tomorrow, like I said, 5 p.m. until 1 in the morning, 8 hours with a break in the middle. So if you'd like to join in, I'd appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, boys and girls. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.